1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to Redcliffe, where the Queensland Murri Carnival is going into its fifth day of action. Tomorrow is a huge day of grand finals on the main Redcliffe Stadium, but we're about to see the men's open match between Arab United and Bayside Brothers as they take to field number 4 here. And well, it's pretty early in the morning, and with me is Sean Yorston. I'm Warren Boland. Sean, a bit early to be playing footy, isn't it? 8 in the morning.
It takes you back to the under 7, under 8
That's
days.
Right. Dead right. Yeah.
So the boys would be nice and stiff and sore this morning after yesterday's games. Yeah, nice and early to kick off this morning. Hopefully the boys have had a couple of coffees.
You're right. That does take me back to those early days. So the kickoff from Arab United, running from left to right in the gold and black colours, and the Bayside Brothers in the blue receiving from the kickoff. And when you look at the two lineups, we've got a few star players out there in both teams, but particularly Arab United with the likes of Gideon Gila Mosby, Julian Christian, John O'Rubin, star-studded backline. We've got some famous names also in the Bayside Brothers. A couple of Sandows, father and son Sandows. Here's the Bayside Brothers up the short side, finding a bit of space, and a good run here for Christian Bronze. Gets the pass away to Curtly Hammond. Hammond gets another pass away. It's quick fire passing here early on. Kick across field could set up a try. What a wonderful opportunity. Just slightly overrunning it was Masil's Rapson, and that was a fine kick across field by Marlon Doak.
Yeah, Doakey. Great little short side raid there. Marlon Doak backing up on the inside. Just looked up, seen there was a bit of space out wide and put it on the boot. But the ball just beat the winger out there to the touchline.
Didn't take them long to get into the action. Some hot hands going on out there.
No, I thought it'd take them at least 5 to 10 minutes to warm the bodies up, but it looks like they're ready to go from the whistle.
A very good run down this left wing by Kristen Bond. Got them started. But now it's Arab United in possession. And a steadier approach so far. Taking it up is Yazra Stephen. And out of dummy half. That might be Julian Christian. He got the ball wide, and down the side goes Gideon Gila Mosby. Knocked over and fights his way away from the sideline. Powerful. Of course, a wonderful history in the Queensland Cup, and still playing for Northern Pride this year. A fast, strong setter. So they're only 10 metres out now, Arab United. Chance to score early and going straight for them, taking them on himself, cuts back inside and will go all the way to the line. That was Deontay Louis. So first score from Arab United.
Great vision there by Louis. It looks to seem him and Julian Christians may have switched roles here. It looks like Julian's playing in the number 9 and Deontay Louis.
So that was why I didn't think the 7 looked like Julian Christian. He's got the blonded hair. He's blonded in the last 2 weeks if he has.
Yeah, great vision there by the number 9, Louis. Could be a relation to the famous Robert Louis. Still running around up there in the Queensland Cup for the Townsville Blackhawks.
Yeah, he's been playing really well. Robert, I think he went over to England for a while and then came back, didn't he?
Yeah. Salford Red Devils. I think he had his own chant and everything happening over there. The mad rugby league supporters.
So, just trying to check here. So, you reckon the number 9 is Julian Christian or is it Deontay Louis?
Deontay Louis. They've just swapped positions.
Oh, position on the field. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's playing at 7. Well, in that formation there, what led to the try, and I think Julian Christian's dishing ball from the hooking role.
So taking plenty of time over this conversion.
That's Khan Ah Wong.
Khan Anare, yeah, he's converted. So 6 points to 0 in favour of Arab United.
Yeah, watch Khan. He's got a big boot on him. So look for those midfield bombs from him to test the Bayside Brothers back 3. Towering bombs he has.
And in this first half, Arab United have a pretty stiff breeze behind them. It's blowing pretty much down the ground from the southern end. High kick-off into that wind. You can see the wind stopped it in its tracks. And here's a good run. Bring it back quickly. Is that Jaconia? Strong run from Henry Williams Jr. And quickly out of dummy half goes Christian. Throws the dummy. Maybe he wishes he'd given it in the end. He had John O'Ruben on his outside.
We know he can score tries.
Can he ever? Tiba Stephen now carts it forward. Only 15 metres out here. Switching it right to left. Pass knocked down, intercepted. Can they get it back? I think it might have been knocked on anyway. Yes, the attempted intercept went down. It was on the pass of DeAndre Louis.
Would have tested his hamstrings this early in the morning if he did catch that and stride away.
You did right. If you take an intercept or make a break from your own end of the field, it's a long way to the far end, into the wind too.
At 8 a.m. in the morning.
It's the sort of thing that a commentator enjoys though, because you know it's going to be a great chase. It's going to be like an athletics race.
Yeah.
And it's also the sort of thing, I know it can really take the legs out of you for the rest of the game, particularly if you've been playing 3 or 4 games over a number of days.
And then they'll see that back end when it comes to that final day tomorrow. The legs will be heavy, a lot of lactic acid build up, so you've got to preserve some kind of energy.
Arab United with the scrum win, and Bradley Stephen, the fullback, chiming in, going back on the angle. Christian to dummy half quickly. Nice pass to John O'Ruben, and he canters in for a try, but it was a lovely pass. Just fed to him by Ahan Anare.
Khan.
We'll call him Khan.
Yeah.
But that was nicely executed, and John O'Ruben just had to catch it, and he made no mistake. The pass was the key, wasn't it?
Yeah, just great vision. Just put it out in front. Again, another little short side raid there. Looked to be 3-on-3, but they just were able to draw in that centre. Khan was able to do for John O'Ruben across the white line.
So a good start for Arab United here in this early match. Saturday footy here at Redcliffe in the 2022 Murri Carnival. And the man who fired the pass is going to be the one to take the conversion attempt again. Got the first one from right in front. This is a little more difficult. And with the wind across it, it's going to be one to definitely head to start off just outside that left-hand upright. It'll be interesting to see what effect the wind does have. And Sean, as we watch this kick, you spent some time with the North Devils and in the Q Cup, and more recently with Valleys.
Yeah, spent a bit of time in my early career with the North Devils. Gee, they're playing some good footy at the moment, back-to-back champions.
Back-to-back, and playing again tomorrow.
Yeah, October footy.
Yeah, playing the winners of the New South Wales Cup tomorrow as in the lead-up to the NRL Grand Final.
Yep.
Oh, is it going to come back? No, it won't. He gave it a little too much. Hard to judge that win for Khan, but the score is 10-0 in favour of Arab United. Yeah, the Devils, gee, two tremendous seasons.
Wonderful seasons, yeah. Coaching staff have done a great job. Recruitment with some of the players. One of our Deadly Choices ambassadors, Tyrone Roberts, steering that ship there for the past 2 seasons. So, yeah, great work for Norse.
Oh, this has gone 10 metres, only just.
Hang on.
Comes back and play on. They've got it back. What an amazing kick. Pass just in time. Oh, it's gone to the opposition, though. Bad luck for Bronson Kumar. Saw the sideline coming, had to get it away. He was going to be knocked over. So Arab United, after all that good work to get it back from the kickoff. Good tactic, putting it high straight into that wind, though. It was judged by millimetres. So Arab United, he wants to go on with it here. Yazza Stephen. The referee says go back to the mark.
Yeah, Big Morris Hodges is on there in number 25.
Referee's still not happy.
I think he's played in the same position.
There's the play the ball. And here's Hodges.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He was just waiting for his chance. And they fire it to the left. And up the middle.
Mosby.
Gila Mosby shows how good he is. Shows his class. Only 10 out. Quick play the ball. Short ball from Christian. And there's Hodges. Morris Hodges steamrolls over the line. So a third try to Arab United and in pretty quick time.
He'd be happy with that, Morris. Just come on the field, 2 touches, and then crosses over the line. Don't see that often by big front rowers.
No, and we've seen a few big front rowers scoring tries in this competition, and don't they celebrate?
Oh, don't they what? It's probably been a few drinks between tries.
Do you know a bit of Morris's background?
Yeah, Morris, he's played for a lot of Brisbane clubs around the region, low grade, and I think he was at North there early on for a bit. A regular here at the Queensland Murri Carnival.
So Hodges joins Louis and Ruben as try scorers. And lining up the kick once again is Khan. The Arab United team have had 1 win and 1 loss yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So on track here early to notch another win. Considered to be one of the favourites for the men's open competition.
Yeah, a lot of talk about them coming into the Murri Carnival as Khan there converts Morris Hodges' try. One of the hot favourites.
Who would you rate as the others? Perga, I saw Perga in action yesterday, pretty hot.
Yeah, pretty hot. They went down to Sunshine Coast Bunyas, who's playing on the field behind us. David Oakes steering those boys around. There's a couple of Memorial Sherburg teams in. They're playing over on the other field as we commentate this game. So
no certainties to who's going to emerge on the top yet. We'll wait for tomorrow's action to decide that. They play 7 games in all if they go all the way to the grand final. 3 rounds of football, then the round of 16, because there's 19 teams. Here's Christian again out of dummy half. He is creating havoc. Here's Louis. Louis away, and Louis is going to stretch out just a little more and leaps over for the try. The Louis combination running off Christian is proving deadly.
Yeah, just that experience. Julian just getting out, showing ball in 2 hands, just weaving around that ruck. A good positional change there by the coach, moving him to the hooking role and putting Louis to 7. It seems to be working early on here.
Yeah, Julian Christian, who had a marvellous career with the Ipswich Jets and then moved north to the Pride.
Yeah, the Pride, he had a fabulous career there at the Ipswich Jets. Stamped his name in the Intrust Super Cup, and now's in far north Queensland with the Northern Pride. Doing wonderful things up there. I believe did they make the 8 in the final series? I'm not too sure, or whether they just missed out. But
was it the Pride snuck into 8th spot? They snuck into 8th spot, but then lost in week 1 of the finals.
Correct. Yeah. So.
But they had a competitive season.
They did. Yep.
And Julian Christian, outstanding fullback in the Ipswich Jets when they were at their peak just a few years ago. Had a couple of lean seasons, but this year showed his signs of improvement late. Here's the kick from in front from Khan. He lands the second of his 3 conversions. So this has been a pretty good start for the team from, I was about to say from Brisbane, but they're from Brizzy in part. They've got players from Cairns. They've got players from, Dornley Island?
Yeah, Dornley Island, over there on the Torres Strait. So
a bit of, they've drawn players from a few different regions.
Yeah, I believe they all got links back to the island though, which is always great to see.
Oh, the kick's gone out on the full. They're not having much luck from kickoffs. Got the last one back, but then quickly spilt it. So that's frustrating, isn't it? When you're doing it a bit tough, down 16-0 already, and the kick goes out on the full.
Yeah, they can't seem to catch a break here. They started well, Bayside Brothers.
They did the very first sets. I thought, they're going all right. They break down field by Kristen Bond and a kick across field, which almost led to the first try of the game.
I don't think they've seen the ball since, to be honest.
No.
It's been all Arab United.
So let's see if they can hold out this time. Oh, that's a driving tackle, lifting tackle. He could be in trouble here. The referee might give him the benefit of the doubt and leave him on the field. It's definitely a penalty. Could have been worse.
Yeah, that's been snubbed and rubbed out of the game.
So with Stephen, unloads quickly. Louis gets it out to Khan. Khan finds support out wide. He's got men on the edge as well. So play the ball from Jaconia. They're not far out here once again. Is that Hodges to play the ball? It is. Stretching it left now. Long pass from Louis to Christian and Gila Mosby. Oh, classic football. Magnificent football. It doesn't get much better than that. And scooting over out wide, I think that was Bernard Lewis on the end of what a shift. Anyone would be proud of that right to left movement of the football. Just pinpoint accurate passing. And Louis' long ball was one of the best. Yeah,
it seems him and Julian striked up some good structure there, got to some points on the field, and yeah, out the back, and it was just a numbers game in the end.
Well, we mentioned there's some star-studded names in this team, and I'll try to pick up whether or not that was Bernard Lewis on the left wing, but another star from the Northern Pride in this squad.
Yeah, I think he was down at the Sydney Roosters, Bernard Lewis, or Bernard Lewis, should I say?
Yeah, I never know whether it's a Bernard or a Bernard. There's a few around who prefer it one way or the other. So this is another tricky kick for Khan from the far touch line. Again, the wind probably a little more behind this than as much as across it. Look at the length on it. Misses, but a solid kick nevertheless.
I'm not sure if it was.
No, I'm not convinced it was Bernard Lewis. I'm trying to work it out. It could have even been Solomon David, though. I thought I saw the number 2 flash past somewhere. So, which is Bernard Lewis, but it looked like there was more than one number on his back, but a bit hard to pick out on the far side, I'm afraid. We'll try to find out later who scored that try, but it was a team try, beautifully executed. So, Bayside Brothers in trouble early in this game, and at least the kickoff has been executed without any problems, but they haven't got the ball. That's the biggest issue, and they can't get the ball. Running across field is Yazza Stephen. Travis Durrani wants it, gets it, goes up the middle, in behind the ruck, pulls in a bit of defence. They're already thin out wide on the left, the Bayside Brothers, and that's the direction of Louis. Oh, he holds up the pass. Sensational timing. Pulled it back, double pumped it, gave it. Oh, it's forward.
Oh,
just overplayed it a fraction.
Yeah, I think the touchy on this far side here called that. Probably a better spot than us to call it, but it did look very flat at best.
It was beautiful movement, wasn't it? And Ian Ewell was running off it. He thought he was through. Well, the Bayside Brothers are going to get the footy, which is good for the game. We'll see what they can do with it, but coming from their own 20, can they make a few hard yards upfield? Running into the wind in this first half, if they can just stay within range to give themselves some hope in the second half. You want to have something to play for. I think it's going to be pretty hard to knock off Arab United from what we've seen so far.
Yeah, the momentum's definitely with Arab, but Bayside to get back in this game, they'd probably just want to get a kick deep into the United boys' territory and try D up for one set and try force an error.
Mind you, there's a few decisions to be made by the coach of Arab United, Brian Merger. I mean, when does he rest players? He's got to keep them up his sleeve, you know, to go the distance tomorrow as well. So you don't really want any injuries or exhaustion setting in, and he might want to give the likes of Louis and Christian and Hodges a rest. Good hands. Here goes Bond again. Close to the sideline, in trouble. Good tackle by Khan Ahanari. He is proving a handful in attack and defence.
He is. My name is Kana Wong, so not sure if he's had a name change there.
Well, we'll stick with just Khan then from now on.
Yeah.
Don't want to confuse the family anyway.
Yeah. He actually had a health scare on his heart a couple of years ago. He was at Valley's Diehards with us. He was our skipper.
Right.
He had to call it quits, so it's great to see him back out here on the field playing. Obviously got the clear from the medical staff.
Yeah, that's good news. And the ball's been lost here in the tackle. So this is going to be better field position for Bayside Brothers. It was Gabe Stephen tackled and the ball just bobbled a little and the referee saw a knock on.
It gives them a bit of an opportunity here, Bayside Brothers, to try set up some attack, finish with a strong kick, whether it's a repeat or...
Well, if they can get the ball to Kristen Bond, he's shown that he's got a clean pair of heels. He's quite smart. So the Bayside Brothers in the blue win and kicking on the first. Kick ahead from Mitchell Butler, giving chase. Butler's got it back. Can he break the tackle? Had support. Oh, the ball's gone loose. Dive on it, someone. Oh, bad luck. Sensational football by Mitchell Butler.
Good vision. No one at home. No one expecting it. Just over the top, regathered. I think he had that support on the inside, but just couldn't find him. And then United boys just showed up in numbers.
But it was only by the fingertips, wasn't it? Grabbing the jersey, barely hung on, and he was fighting and kicking like a mule, trying to break the tackle. Congratulations for the awareness and the display of brilliance there with a kick and chase from Mitchell Butler. So Werribee United back in possession again and glad to have the football. Christian in a dummy half again. They work it wide and here's a chance down the wing. A pass is called forward just as John O'Ruben was going to give him something to chase. It was going to be like the Greyhounds, but I think the Greyhounds, I don't know that the hare was going to get caught.
No, I don't think they would have caught him. Marlon Doak was coming across. He's probably glad that it was a forward pass.
Yeah, John O'Ruben, who spent plenty of time at, initially he was up there at Townsville with the Cowboys. This season made the move to St George and played a couple of NRL games.
I think he's with North Devils last year.
Yes,
correct. He was. Yeah, so he won the premiership there, and they got picked up by the Dragons.
Yeah, and one of those personality players. Well, the halftime siren's gone, I believe. I missed that, and so they're going to take a break with Werribee United leading 16 points to nil. They very nearly added to that tally right on half-time. We'll take a short break here, just repeating that, 3 tries to nil, 2 of those converted, 16-0, Werribee United over the Bayside Brothers. Back in a moment. So play about to get underway for the second half as the Bayside Brothers will kick off to Arab United. Just a correction to that half-time score. Arab United leading 20 points to 0. Scored 4 tries. One to, we think it might have been on the far side, Solomon David. And John O'Ruben got one, and DeAndre Louis scored a couple as well.
Morris Hodges was the other one.
Oh, Morris Hodges.
Remember he crossed right near the...
He did. He crashed over. So I'm wondering if we've got the score exactly right here, but no scoreboard to double check. A couple of conversions as well from Louis. I should say from Khan. So Arab United get the penalty.
Oh.
And an error straight off.
I was wondering what they were doing. I thought they'd be kicking for touch. They've tapped it. I think he's just looked up, or Vaseline on his hands maybe. I don't know. But it just fell out of his hands. I guess Bayside Brothers here. Another one.
Another mistake. An error-riddled start to the second half.
There must be something on that ball.
So I'm just trying to work out the score for accuracy here. DeAndre Louis, he scored at least one try, didn't he?
He's definitely scored one.
One, did he get two? I think, didn't he go through for a second one? Or did he get it called back?
Yes. Inside ball off Julian Christian.
Yeah,
so he has scored two, yeah.
Okay, and here they go again. John O'Ruben's away. Oh, another forward pass that's been called back. Oh, gee, Rubens, he's run about 3,000 metres and he hasn't scored a try because they've been called back.
Yeah, Bayside Brothers, look, they had a couple of numbers there, but it's twice now, just before the half and just after the half, where he's had a forward pass called on him.
So I've recalculated the score. I'm making it 24-0.
Sounds about right.
Apologies for letting that get away just before half-time. So the Brothers in possession from the scrum and making their way forward. Marlon Doak.
If they're to stay in this contest, you'd think they'd have to score first in the second half.
Yeah. Time will beat them otherwise. 25-minute halves. And some tough defence in the middle of the field. Late offload comes out. Well picked up. Jaden Sandow. We've got 3 Sandows in the team. Oh, that's a high tackle.
Yeah.
On Marlon Doak. Copped one across the back of the head. Don't think it did too much damage, luckily.
Yeah, he just threw his arm out there. I think Marlon had him beat with his footwork. He's very elusive.
The penalty right in front, and going for the post is Paul Sandow Sr. And another good strong run. This is a test now for Arab United's defence. A second shot at them from Paul Sandow. Paul Sandow, the father, I believe, of Paul. Well, we've got 2 Paul Sandows, in fact, senior and junior. That's senior.
Yeah.
Now a chance a little wider on the edge. Trying to get the pass away late. A good tackle there from Louis. Keep coming the same way. Sandow feeds it on, and the defence holds again, getting across in numbers. It's been lost late in the tackle. And Jordan Ive looks at the touch judge and says, surely that was after the tackle was completed, but there's no joy for the Bayside Brothers. But at least they've been able to get inside the Arab United 20 and put a few plays on, just couldn't crack that defence open.
Yeah, Marlon Doak there was trying to string some magic together with Geordie Ive out the back, but yeah, great defence there by the United boys.
Some good work as well from Marlon Doak getting involved on as the halfback role. So Arab United now running into this stiff breeze, but with a handy lead. And a bumping tackle. Good effort made there by Sonny Uppo. Strong run from Arab United's Basie Jack. Oh, and look at him take off. It's Christian. Christian will go away. Christian won't be caught. He is flying. They're giving chase, but Julian Christian racing 60 metres. He is a dummy half that you can't take your eye off.
Yeah, lightning. He's usually a fullback or a half in the Intra Super Cup, but Brian Murri, the coach, has seen something to put him in that hooking role. His speed and his vision is just cutting him apart this morning.
Yeah, that was exciting. It showed his speed. We didn't really get to see him stretch out in the first half, despite he was being very active. It was more his ball playing.
It was, yeah.
But you can see he's still got top-notch speed.
I thought he was looking to the sideline to come off then after that big effort run, but another young fella, he should be right to continue going.
So that takes the score to 30-0 with the kick to come. And once again, it'll be a bit of a tester for Khan. Kicking across the wind. Wind will be blowing it left to right. In fact, as we speak, the wind just picks up a little more. Gee, they're a star-studded side, Arab United. Behind us, I believe the Sunshine Coast Bunyas are playing a pretty good, putting in a pretty good performance. Might be on their way to another win. Here it is. Is this on target? It's holding up. It just fades on that wind. And Khan puts his hands on his hips in frustration. He thought that was through. It was, if it had the legs.
Yeah, this wind's playing havoc on his goal kicking today. The boys aren't giving him some easy conversions. They're all been out wide, majority of their tries, so wind playing a part.
Yeah, well, they're scoring enough tries to win the game just with 4-pointers anyway.
You'd think the coach here, Murga, would probably look to bring off some of his stars just to give him a rest.
A good catch from the kickoff. Tried the shorter kickoff again, trying to get the ball back. I'm not sure that it's going to work in the second half as much when you've got the wind behind you. I think I'd be kicking deep and try and pin them down. But in the first half, they did get one of those kickoffs back into the arms as the breeze blew it back. Late pass from Kirtley Hammond. Hammond's ready to go again. He wants another shot at him. Good effort. Late pass again from him. Couple of offloads, and this time it's Bronson Kumar gets the pass away, and should say on the other side it's Downtrey Louis in for what we believe is a hat trick.
A hat trick? Yeah, he's been good all day, Louis. Just backing up in support. The first try across with a nice little show and go right foot step. Backing up on the inside for the second, and there you see the third. Similar play. What every good half / hooker should be doing.
Yeah, he's had an outstanding game. So that takes it to 34-0, and I don't think Khan will be giving the conversion attempt to anybody else now that it's a bit closer to the posts. Yeah, a couple of good hit-ups in that last set for Arab United by Tiba Stephen. He was working hard, as was Yazza Stephen.
Yeah, Brandon Jaconia, I believe he's at Wynnum. I think in the BRL he was top try scorer. I think he may have got Player of the Year last year. number 15.
And this is a good and successful conversion by Khan. So the score extends now 36-0.
He's happy with that kick.
Yeah, happy to. I mean, any goal kicker, it's tough, isn't it, when they're all from the sideline? Now, at the end of the season, they say you kicked 56 out of 72, but were they in front or were they from the sideline? I guess it averages out to some extent. If you've got a team that scores all their points through the wingers, it makes it a bit harder. This kick could find the sideline. It will. They're going to get possession back here, the Bayside brothers. So that is part of the mixed bag of restarts of play that they've experienced. And John O'Ruben kicks the ball back to them.
Yeah, the short kickoffs, haven't that come back into play? I think the Ipswich Jets brought it into fashion, and they see a lot of teams chancing their arm with a short restart.
Yeah, it's finally caught on 7 years later from the Ipswich Jets. Just took it a while to sort of seep up to the NRL and catch on, but it's a good idea. So Bayside brothers in possession in the blue colours. They're down on the scoreboard, but they haven't given up. Doak dancing, Marlon Doak. A little bit slow around the ruck there. It comes to Rapson eventually. Through the hands there of Sonny Appo. But loose and a chance for Ruben. Now, can he go all the way this time? Ooh. They're coming across quickly at him. Support up the middle. Gideon Gila-Mosby. He's enjoying his footy out there as well, you can tell. Big back line set. Comes to Louis. Louis keeps it going. Now a chance for Solomon David. And he is going to score the try.
And his second?
His second try, we believe.
We believe.
We believe it's his second. We think he scored down the far side. And going by his position in the second half, I think he is definitely the left winger. We just weren't sure whether it was Bernard Lewis on that side in the first half. In fact, on the team sheet, he's down as Solomon Favard, but I think it's David, is it?
I think
it's David. So another try for Ereb United. They've hit the 40 mark. And the position was improved somewhat by Solomon. So Khan will pat him on the back after the game. This gives Khan the chance to improve the record for this game up to about 50%. But they're piling on the tries.
Yeah, it is Solomon David. I think that's definitely an error. I know Solomon.
Yeah. So he kicked the previous one from a similar position to this, and he's making sure of this as well. Oh, he's hooked it into the wind. Just pulled it. Just gave it a little too much allowance for that wind. And a wry smile on his face as he trots back to halfway. So 40 points to 0 in favour of Ereb United now. And instrumental in that last try as well, once again, was Deontre Louis. He seems to be looming up in the middle of the play. Here's a short kick-off. Will it go 10? No, it won't. The mixed bag of restarts of play continues. And, very frustrating there for Ned David. He throws his head back. He was the one chasing. So Ereb United, fine touch on the far side and hungry for more points. Here's Gideon Gila-Mosby, straight and hard and straight out the other side. He goes all the way and he will bring it around. Gideon Gila-Mosby just went for them like a bullet. The front line of defence cracked open and he came out the other side. 44 points to 0. And Gila Mosby gets his name on the try scorers list.
Just too strong. I think Bayside Brothers have put the cue in the rack.
Yeah, I think they're a little disappointed there behind the post, thinking there's just nothing we seem to be able to do to stem the flow of tries. So Khan gets a shot at goal from the other side of the posts. Slightly harder than the last one, which he missed. But, yes, equally from this side, he managed one not long ago.
I think he'd be talking to the boys after the game, saying, our next game, try to get them closer to the post.
Well, Gila Mosby probably could have brought it a little closer. I think he had them streeted. So Khan hits it well. It's a good-looking kick, but waved away. And
he's not happy.
Everyone in the Arab United team is happy except for Khan at the moment. He's shaking his head. He's saying, what's going on here? And that off the boot, that looked great from here, didn't it?
It looked great, yeah. He does strike them well, but just can't seem to get him between the two uprights at the moment.
He's calling his players up as he comes back to watch out for that short kickoff again. They've gone back to the sideline attempt. Oh, Gila Mosby, beautiful pickup. Outstanding.
Fingertips kind of stuff.
Well, he's showing his class in the moments that he's had his hands on the football, Gila Mosby. A lot of players would have knocked that on. And this is a good run by Tiba Stephen. Christian dummy half. And plunging through the line was Yazza Stephen. And he's got support. And Robert Louis. No, it's not Robert Louis this time. It's DeAndre Louis. He's going to race away for the try.
Is that 4?
I believe it is. Yeah.
4 tries.
And that's a fair indication of his impact on the game, particularly in the first half.
Again, another backup play through that middle. He's just following the forwards around, looking for those late offloads, and pays dividends again.
Yeah, well, it was Yazza Stephen who cracked the front line then, and immediately, once he got through, he looked for support, popped the pass. Louis was on his shoulder. And there's a few celebratory dance steps being shown off out there by the Arab United boys just at the moment. Where's our favourite player? He's coming over. He's going, you've got to be joking, fellas. Come on. Here he comes, Khan. He's shaking his head even before he puts the kicking tee down. And this has been scored about 10 centimetres in from the sideline. What do you reckon? Will he kick this one?
I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
I feel
me
like
too. I'm on
the
his
harder
side.
one, he might slot this one.
And just momentarily, the breeze has eased off a little. It's not as strong as it was. So he's settling in a position, concentrating. He's giving it every ounce of concentration. And no, this is going to go straight and hard and across the face. That was the one that needed to be straight at the black dot. He is the most frustrated player. I feel like yelling out, don't worry, Khan, you're leading by 44-0.
It's just the competitiveness in him. Still wants to make every conversion, even though they're up by so many points.
That's
still great to see.
He would feel that's his job.
I think the
one
boys
of his jobs.
Yeah, I think the boys will be into him after the game.
Well, I did have a look. Here's Gideon Gila Mosby again. I did notice as he was about to move into that kick, most of them were still walking back into their position with their back to him. So
Yeah.
I don't think they're counting. Ball's been lost here by Arab United. That was Henry Williams, couldn't hang on to it. And Bayside Brothers in possession on the halfway. Can they get on the scoreboard? Should have still a few minutes left in the match. Possibly up to 5 minutes or so. Late pass. Doak puts it ahead. And the chase is putting a bit of pressure on too. Toes at the head. Can he get to it? No, he can't. Well, that was a great effort there.
Yeah,
Great effort.
It just come off the boot wrong. It just veered straight for the touchline, not the try line.
I think it was actually Bronson Kumar who put the kick ahead. And the chase was coming from Carlin, Georgetown. I wonder if he's a relative. I think it was Liam Georgetown, used to play for Redcliffe.
Yep.
Very good player.
Very good player. His younger brother's playing for RAJL Memorial, a Sherbrooke team over on Field 3 at the moment.
Right. So swung wide on the fingertips and well taken by Christian. He dummies, he steps, gives the pass off. And is this Gillen Mosby? It is again. He's got. You better watch out though. They're coming, and he looks for support. Gives it away in the direction of Rakeem Alda.
Oh, it's that man
more,
again.
Oh no, it's not the 5-try scorer. Five
time.
tries for DeAndre Louis.
A backup play again. He's having a wow of a game.
Well, I think Gila Mosby could have scored if he really wanted to put the pedal down again, but I think he thought, I'll try and find a teammate to share the try scoring, maybe save my legs for a later game.
Yeah, he normally has the wheels there. He would have just dragged them off, but yeah, just look for support late in the second half and
sent it down the direction of Rakeem Alda, but it went back and ended up with DeAndre Louis. And they've sacked the goal kick. They've sacked the goal kicker.
Or was he off? Oh, no, he's still on the field. Carn's going, I'm not kicking anymore. Give it to someone else.
Bradley Stevens going to have a shot. Actually, does Carn just look a little stiff? I'm not sure. Maybe he's just sort of got a fairly short stride as he walks back. Hasn't been complaining that I've noticed about an injury. But
there's the 9 going off, and DeAndre Louis, I think he gets a well-deserved rest.
Yeah. He's definitely got the bonus points today. Meanwhile, Bradley Stephen attempting for the first time the conversion of the many tries. And he puts it up in the air. It's over the top of the upright, and the flags are up. The flags are up. It was 50-50.
Garn's having a bit of a smile back there as well.
Yeah. So, well, it's Ereb United all the way in this match. I'll try and catch up with the score for you in a moment. I think they've just about cracked 50 with that. So up into the wind behind it and code through and gathered in well. That smart play. That was Mitchell Butler. As he got it back, referee rules a knock on. I thought it came off his boot. I didn't think it hit his hands. Hands on hips from the Bayside brothers. I don't know that they'd... Oh, the referee's going to check with the touch judge as to who knocked it on. And he does give the scrum feed to Ereb United, who are more than happy with that decision. But Mitchell Butler and a number of the Bayside brothers feel they're a bit unlucky on that occasion. Haven't had much luck in the game. Threatened to score a couple of times. Just weren't able to get over the line. Mitchell Butler himself with that kick ahead earlier in the second half, which he almost regathered. And, well, he did regather and was trying to fight them off, and looked like he could have broken away. Here's a kick ahead, attempted by Carn, and he does get the ball back. Still going on his feet. There's nothing wrong with his legs. He's running strongly here. And 2 or 3 attempts to tackle him end up failing. Now, Christian tackled. That's the shortest run he's had all day. They got to him quickly that time from dummy half. And Bond looks like he's gone into the middle. Kristen Bond, the centre, playing in the forwards just at the moment, wants to try and help out, make a few tackles. Strong running this time from Gabe Stephen. Thought he was going to go right through the pack.
Yeah, Julian Christian on the inside there, backing up. Just couldn't get the pass away.
And that sounds like the full-time siren. It is. They're not going to pack this scrum. This game finishes with the forwards ready to shake hands instead of pack the scrum. And, well, an outstanding performance from Ereb United over Bayside Brothers. I believe the score is 50-0 or very close to it.
Very close to it.
They scored a total of 10 tries, and 5 of them, we believe, were scored by DeAndre Louis.
Yeah, correct, yeah. I think he'd be my man of the match. Solid performance, individual brilliance try there in the first half, and then, yeah, just backing up for 4 of those others. So, all in all, great team performance, though.
So Ereb United stamped their credentials as one to watch the rest of today and tomorrow in the men's open division. That gives them 2 wins and a loss, and they should be through to the round of 16 now. So more to come here at the Queensland Murri Carnival, and we'll be back with you shortly. I got suckered yesterday. If you work on field 2 all day like I did yesterday, it's all there. The score up.
Oh, how good is it? Yeah. I started there, so I think started there. When I left, I'm like, where's the TV? Where's the TV? I know. Left side there too.
Yeah, I'll do another game, and then there's only 2 fields.
Thanks to whoever it was bringing down the score, because I had no idea.
Yeah, then I'll come back on with you. Back here, me and you. Well, I know you just from there. Yes, yeah, I think you want to do field 3, don't you? Yeah. Well, you just want to say his TV's on field 3, though.
No.
Just field 2.
Afternoon, PJ.
12.
12, is it?
I think it's 12, yeah.
It's got you on field 3? 3, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, it was a good game, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. Yeah, what field you on now?
Well, I haven't got one for a couple of hours.
Something else, I'll go over and have a coffee, some games. So you want to swap from 12? I'm on field 3. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you don't want the quarters? 3:30, 4:30. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Swap? Is that alright? No, it's all good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one of the games that I watched, one of the first games.
Yep, and then one of the yeah, they won the body man of the year. TV's good.
I know I had the 2, I had the camera, and then I come here and then went to field 3. I don't have the Ben Shay. 2 has it, so you got the live stream. No, it's field 3. When I had the camera.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have the camera.
yeah.
It's the same as this. It's just it was the first game, one of the women's game.
Yeah, and he
You also know the team.
I think so, yeah.
Good to actually put the game on. No people get stir up.
It is, yeah.
Oh yeah, so
So I'll go 4 here and you go 3.
so that
It's not easy, man.
Alright, enjoy.
Thanks for that, Brad. Don't know. He's not Winston's for involved, he's coaching. Yeah, Toy and Trigger. So, he probably goes to this. Well, he was our coach at Bowies. Him and Nathan Hughes in 21, and then 21, so he went through 1, and then he's gone to West, and then yeah, he just knows how to get. He's a people person, not so much the football. Everyone knows how to play football. It's there you bring the group together. Yeah, you can bring a group together. It does itself, you know. It's all similar play.
Yeah, it's just super tough. Because as you say, it's spirit of the team.
Yeah.
And you've got to come in for the players.
Yeah.
And everyone has a go.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's energy. We bring energy in right out. Yeah. later on, eh?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it does, eh, bro?
It's a bit nippy up here in this wind.
Are they the team sheets?
Yeah.
There are two, just the one, eh? Yeah, that one. Give me this one.
It's got a windsock today. It's better.
Same team sheets, eh? So you can have one, I can have one, look.
All right,
Same
no
team
worries.
sheet and that one.
Yep. Sweet.
So you can...
Wasn't needed. Hello and welcome to Field 4, Day 5 action. And we had the South Inala Warriors versing Jaden the Dos Adams Memorial side. And the Queensland Murri Rugby League Carnival, formerly known as QMC 2022. I'm Eldon Lyle. I'm joined by my co-commentator for this game,
Yeah, Shawnee Yorston here.
Sean. And South Inala almost about to get us underway for this clash. And we're off. Low kick. He's mishit that one, but the Memorial side here to ruck it up. The first ruck. We'll play the ball there just on the 20. And windy conditions. The sun's out though. An early game for these men. 9 o'clock game. Don't forget you can watch all these games on the QMC app live and select the field or your team that you want to watch. And fields 2, 3, 4 and 5. And this is field 4 action. Nice strong run here up the middle. And Memorial side working their way out of their end, getting to a kick. And picked up here by the fullback. Scooting and scampering. Isn't that word again? Scampering.
Scampering.
Nice run off the dummy half here. Picks up 10 metres, just short of the 50. There's the South Inala Warriors here pressing up. We're close to a forward there, but we'll play that. Number 25 clipped on the legs and brought to ground, and he'll play it there. Another, well, they're playing on the flat line here. Yep.
Yeah.
Finally forward that one.
Touchy called that one.
You get away with it once, not twice. Like they say, you fool me once, can't fool me twice. Famous words there from George Bush. The referee there, Bailey Shepherd, doesn't like that one, calls it forward. And we'll pack a scrum down here on the 40. The South Inala Warriors are coached by David Conlon. He's also playing as well.
Yeah.
Captain coach. Ball out wide here for the Memorial side.
Josiah Albert's there. Good strong run.
Nice short inside ball. Flicks out the back, but will be taken by the South Inala Warriors. And a missed opportunity there for the Jaden Adams Memorial side. And quite a few Memorial sides in the comp here. Dean Smith Memorial, Joan Smith Memorial, Jaden the Dos Adams Memorial. Quite a few of them getting around. And some of the Adams Memorial's side are from Charleville to Ipswich, southwest to the southeast. Family side, been playing since 2013. We've just got an injury here, and one of these South Inala players will slowly limp off the field so they can bring on a substitute. And hopefully he'll be back later than number 20 there. Adams Memorial to feed the scrum. Long ball out, one man. Similar jersey colours. Currently Jaden Adams Memorial side with the ball, with the brighter manly looking colours. And South Inala with the darker tinted manly colours.
Yeah, the half there for Jaden Adams Memorial, Zach Albert, seems to be marshalling the troops, getting them around the park here on this attacking raid.
Going down the left side here, chance out the back, long pass to the winger. Tries to break out of tackle. Taken around the legs. We just blocked from our view for a second, but we're back. And tackled here on the left side. Trying chance down the blind. Going for the try. Spinning. Has he got it down? And the referee's going to point to the spot and give it. And Bailey Shepherd likes it. And it's a try for Jaden Adams Memorial side.
I believe there was a number 6, Albert Denver.
Albert Denver. Nice try there, working down the blind. Out wide on the left. First try for this game. Brings it to 4-0.
Preston Williams here looks to convert. Now, the game earlier on, we had Khan. It was a tough assignment with this wind blowing all around the park. So it's not too many. So it'd be interesting to see how Preston Williams and the other goal kicker handle the conditions in this game.
Yeah, I was watching in the background. I noticed very hard going against the wind.
Yeah.
He's going to have to strike the hell out of it, I reckon. And
it wasn't the 6. I think it was the number 2, Dwayne Bowen, who scored that try. My apologies.
I think if you go for the middle, it's just going to push across the face. So you're going to have to keep it tight to the left, and hopefully it stays in. And he's got an inside-out twister, and he's got it.
What a kick! The number 1, Preston Williams. It was the reverse boomerang, similar to what a Jonathan Thurston style kick would be. He's stuck it low, left of the upright, and it's just boomerang back straight across the over the upright. So great kick.
That's the best kick I've seen this carnival.
He'd be putting that one on the highlight reel.
Jaden Adams Memorial conversion successful there, and the scores are now 6-0. And as they look to restart this set off the kickoff. Short ball out, running the inside angle. Going long. Looking for we've got a cut-out pass here. Chance out wide, tries to palm. Met by 2 defenders and taken the ground. Might be a few offside, and the refs let it slide. As South Inala here getting back in line. Careful. Ball going wide here, long pass. Good inside ball, still running. South Inala up. We've got the centre here. We've got a couple of inside players, but caught in traffic there.
Smart there by Alberts just to hold the ball, not push the pass.
Going down the blind here, chance here. Long pass out to the winger, and the 5'8" will score in the corner.
That's Denver, Albert Denver. I called him earlier. I thought he'd score the try, but he crosses there. I wonder if it's any relations to the great Leo Denver.
Possibly could be. And now we're going to see if he can replicate that boomerang kick.
Yeah, he'll make it 2 from 2. Again, another tough assignment, but going off his last kick, old Preston, I think we're looking to imitate that first kick. But yeah, great try there. I think
just off the break there, up from the 40.
Josiah Alberts, the centre, just busted through, showed some strength, then showed composure just to hold the ball, not push the pass, quick play the ball, and then the 6 for 5'8", Albert Denver just took control there.
I think that's what you need in this carnival, is know when to push the pass and when not to off a break.
Yeah, definitely.
And then they were able to capitalise off the next play out wide on the left. And Preston Williams now lining up again. Even the ref's having a drink of water there. Bailey Shepherd. Fast-flowing game already here between South Inala and Jaden Adams Memorial. And Jaden Adams Memorial now to convert. He struck it well. He's
done it again. Garno Wong, and what? I might have to send you to see young Preston Williams here. He's kicked 2 from this left-hand side. He's
got the inside-out swing going.
Yeah, started it well left, and it's just, he's brought it back across the face, straight over the uprights. Great goal kicking there.
South Inala here with the wind here. Put in a deep kick and put on the pressure
Yeah, they're doing great, the Jaden Adams Memorial team, running into the wind. And up 12-0 here early on.
Winger goes across. He loses the ball in the tackle. Oh, we've got a strip, 2 in the tackle. I thought it was just a plain cold loss for a second, but no, Jaden Adams Memorial now kicking for touch.
It's definitely not what the South Nala Warriors needed there after conceding.
Nelly hits us.
2 tries here. They'll have to stiffen up their defence. They've brought on their number 3 from yesterday. He's playing in the hooking role, Josh Shadford. Yeah, watch out for him. He'll stiffen up the attack in the middle.
They'll have to bring that back, and Dwayne Bowen will have to tap that again. Inside dummy, cross. Nice outside ball. And number 22 there brought down on the 40. That was Barry Carr. Inside ball here, off the play. Chance.
Thomas Barney there. A strong defender there for Anala as well.
Down the left again, Adams Memorial.
Got Zach Alberts here, just steering the ship, getting to a kick. That's what you want after points.
And we've got that'll be called a knock-on against Jaden Adams Memorial.
He put it up across the field there, made it a contest for both wingers. And they'll be happy with that. They get the ball 20 metres out from their try line.
And I think, going with this win, South Nala maybe get to an early kick and turn them around.
Yeah, they just need the ball. It's been all Jaden Adams here. So, yeah, if they can get to an early kick, maybe a 40-20. You mentioned that breeze. It's strong south to north here at the moment.
If I was then, I'll be tempted to do it right now. Like, he's back now, the fullback. So, but put it to the corner, make them chase. Good chance to put some pressure on down in the deep.
Yeah, buddy.
Here we go. Controls it, puts it behind the fullback. The winger's going to have to turn around and sprint, but Preston Williams there. Is that? I'm sorry, number 6, Albert Denver.
Yeah, Denver.
And he forces the pass, but they'll get a good break off this. And it'll bring them short of the 40. They just needed to capitalise there, South Nala, and, keep them down in their end, but come up with a bad result.
It was a great kick by Buddy Mason, but the chase just let him down. Like the fullback there, or the 6, Denver brought it back to the 40-metre line. Coach won't be happy with that. I can see Shannon over there, Shannon Tabane, one of the coaching staff, not happy with his troops.
Going out wide here, Jaden Adams Memorial. Holds it. He's thinking about the offload for a second. Down the right side, kicks over.
It'll sit
go
up
in the corner here. And
is it? Just gone dead.
Great chase, but yeah, goes into touch, and it'll be a 20-metre tap for South Nala.
7 tackles set here.
They do get 7 tackles here?
Yeah, I think they do get 7 tackles. So with the breeze behind them, Nala look to go down the middle third here.
Met by heavy contact there.
Yeah, Josh Shadford, I'd love to see him get out at 9 and just test these Jaden Adams Memorial forward pack.
They just need a bit of spark, eh? Just a bit of go forward. That was a better run.
Here he goes, he's marshalling the troops. Long ball to Buddy Mason.
Goes short. Good ball. Brought to ground. Good
19.
Good set here by South Nala.
Otario
Going down the left now. Don't want to overdo it though. Just what I was saying. Just, fortunate if ball's going in the touch.
No, they've got a penalty offside.
Oh, wow.
Jaden Adams Memorial not inside the 10.
So relief there for South Nala. A chance now for South Nala to put on some pressure and hopefully go over.
Yeah, look to the halves here. Kyle Riley and Buddy Mason to stand up.
Number 20, rucking up. Oh, we got 2 in the tackle. I think David Conlon, coach, pulling the air.
He would be. If they can get points here, it keeps them within contest. 12 points to 0 to Jaden Adams Memorial. This is the 20, Josiah Cox. I hope these fellas haven't changed jerseys.
David Connolly won't be pulling. He's there on the field with them, number 23. And just short of the line here, South Inala. Chance here to go wide. Long pass.
Long ball. Great
if
ball.
you get off this and just get it out,
Flick
chance
pass.
here. Comes back in, plays it safe. South Inala, missed opportunity. Sometimes you can't get that quick pass, maybe just kick it across.
Oh.
Dummies and through. Number 7 for South Inala.
It's definitely not Buddy Mason because he's wearing the 6, so it could be
Kyle
Riley.
Riley, yep.
Potentially. Maybe a switch in jerseys, yep. So I think it was the coach there in 23 with that little wraparound play. Popped it up. Show and go by Kyle Riley.
Captain coach pulling his hair and putting in the good pass.
Yeah, just that leadership and experience, I think, by Connellan. Just marshalling the troops, saying, come with me, boys. Setting up plays. It just opened up there for the halfback.
South Inala now on the board, 4. And they're currently trailing Jaden Adams, who are currently 12. Conversion yet to come for Kyle Riley. Should be a straightforward kick here. And he's got it easy at the moment. He's going with the win.
Yeah.
So
Should be an easy assignment.
he'll be tested more in the second half with his kicks. Should be an easy stab, and hopefully the ball won't go into the river behind. Conversion is successful. Takes South Inala to 6, and trailing by 1 try. So it's 12-6 in favour of Jaden Adams Memorial. And South Inala are set and waiting the kick. Are you ready for another full day? Choices?
Yeah, should be a another big day here. I think we're up to day number 5. I think we started Tuesday. The juniors kicked off. The 6s, 8s, 10s and 12s, and then the older kids, the 14, 16, 18 boys and the 15, 17 girls. Some great football. Now the men's and women get to showcase their talents as we get underway here.
Riley pops the ball off. Good run here by South Inala. Big meters by the number 8.
Croydon, I believe
Chance
it
of an
is.
offload, but he just played it safe. Held the ball, took the tackle. Great kick return off the kick.
Yeah, Josh Croydon, I believe that was the big number 8. 50-metre run there. Gets him on the front foot here after points, which coach will be happy.
South Inala now getting plenty of momentum. Out wide here. Oh! That's a big forward pass.
It went about 2 or 3 metres forward, that one.
I think Stevie Wonder can see that one.
Yeah, the coaching staff not happy there. South Inala. Shannon slamming his hat down.
Great set return,
Yeah, especially after points there. Buddy Mason sort of set it up. They went down that left-hand side. Some good block shape. But the pass just travelled forward. Because otherwise, if it did go through, that winger was away.
Jaden Adams Memorial. Finally now with some possession after a few minutes. Nice inside ball. Breaks through. Spinning. And the lock forward will be held there. Made to play the ball. Short. Dummies. Offloads. Oh. Comes out and will be a knock on. And the ref's just going to allow play on from there. No scrum needed. South Inala. Fresh legs here, number 15.
Tyron Malone.
Strong run here by the prop. Wind's picking up now. And we've got a knock on in the play of the ball.
Yeah, just a little fumble there in the ruck as he tried to play that ball. I think he tried to get up too fast. The momentum is with the South Inala Warriors at the moment, but yeah, that excitement got the better of him and forgot to play the ball properly. He's won it against his feet.
Won it against the feet?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, well done. That's play on. No.
No.
Hang on.
It'll be a penalty to South Inala.
Yeah, broke early from the scrum.
Noticed a few of them this week. I thought for a second they'll be the first one let go, but
Buddy Mason.
oh,
Hey,
football's landed in
did
the
you
bin.
get that one on TV? On the cameras, that landed straight in the bin on that far side. But Buddy Mason, what a kick for touch. I don't know if he was aiming for it, but it definitely paid off for him.
Saw Freddie Fittler and Andrew Johns trying a few of those.
As he throws a long ball here to the 15.
Corner try.
Oh, he's
Into touch.
into touch. He dove early, but just couldn't get across the line. He couldn't reach out. Buddy Mason doing it all there. Great long ball.
You're really getting some momentum now, South Inala.
Yeah, it's definitely swung. Jaden Adams on the...
Maybe they've had enough of going against the wind, Jaden Adams.
Yeah, it's tough going against the wind. And Nala need to use this win to their advantage because they will be running against it in the second half.
Jaden Adams Memorial now doing the hard yards, getting out of their danger end.
Oh,
Good
shot.
solid run here and shot.
Joshy Shadford, that's the man I spoke about earlier. His defence is what's going to really...
Somebody threw his shoe as well. Threw his shoe away. No penalty for the shoe throw. Short ball intercepted. Oh, picked up. Looking for support inside. Oh, he dummies him around him. Holds his composure. Jaden Adams Memorial now with a chance. And on the short side again and will score.
The man Dwayne Bowen again for his second. I believe it was the winger.
And Preston Williams will get another. Can he go 3 times lucky here?
yeah. It'll be interesting. Well, all the momentum there with Inala, but Jaden Adams Memorial just stuck with them and got possession and cut through the line and
Creeping away a little bit now, Jaden Adams. But,
yeah, that
but
man.
they were in the fight there, South Inala.
Yeah, Dwayne Bowen there crosses again.
Still plenty of time in this game. Only 25-minute halves. Second half yet to come. Anything is possible.
Day 2 for the men. Maybe some tired, stiff legs there this morning after yesterday's antics and games. So they'll all be trying to make the final 16 of the quarterfinals this afternoon. So need a win, both teams to
Advance. Now, let's see if he's third time lucky.
Now the wind's kind of just dropped off here for the moment.
He might have a straightforward kick here. If the wind's not blowing much. It's dead still for a second. Maybe it's just stopped just for him. Trails back. Struck well, but unsuccessful.
Yeah, he started at left. That he's hoping that wind to bring it back across, but yeah, unsuccessful. Young Preston Williams.
2 from 3 there. Scores now currently at 16-6 in favour of Jaden Adams Memorial. South Inala hoping to put in a strong kick in, a strong defensive set, and try and get back in this game.
Timmy Grant, he's a QMC veteran. He's been around the traps.
Nice run. He's met by some solid defence there.
I seen him this morning. He said he was stiff, so he's obviously done a great warm-up there, Timmy Grant, looking to go again for another hit-up.
Nice. Breaks through, loses his legs. Eventually caught there by Buddy. Still holding on. Buddy and Riley.
He's strong.
Trouble to get him put down.
The number 11 there, Austin Jennings. Great strong run.
Inside ball. We got a penalty. One creep high. He's looking for the quick tap. Couldn't get away there. I think they'll kick for touch here.
Yeah, it's not what South Inala needed after leaking points here. Given the Jaden Adams Memorial.
Half time. Will they get one play here or the ref will call it?
No, they're going to get one play.
Field goals. They're singing our field goal
Field goal.
against the win. We'll
Maybe.
see. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, you're going to have a crack. No, he's...
Kicking across. Chases.
Hey.
Oh, and it'll go into touch, and that'll be half time here on field 4. And the scores are currently 16-6. Jaden Adams Memorial leading the South Inala Warriors. We'll be back with more after half time. Welcome back to the second half action from Field 4 here at the QMC Murri Rugby League Carnival. And I'm currently joined by Patrick Johnson. Sean's just gone for a little break. He'll be back. But
yeah, happy to sub in for Sean, given we've had a couple of games, some have postponed, but good to be part of the commentary again, mate. Good opportunity again to look at the Souths Inala Warriors against Jaden, the Doss Adams Murrell team. So really, you see the wind's picked up a little bit, but we're just waiting for the kickoff.
The ref gets us underway. And we've got a knock on here off the kickoff. And South Inala Warriors with the mistake. Sorry. Scores are currently 16-6 in favour of Jaden Adams Memorial.
Yeah, a bit swirly up here, but, you know, again, this second half, really important to Souths and Inala Warriors just to get back on that scoring. They've got a try, but, yeah, a little bit behind at the moment, so this is where they need to switch on and really make sure.
Long ball out. It's going to be, watch it close, touch to the, he's made it safe, brought it back in. Winger stepping, met there by two defenders from South Inala. And,
yeah, strong defence by South Inala.
Good run here, number 20 from Jaden Adams Memorial.
That's Clayton Wizzle.
Number 3 with a good break from the Memorial side. And he'll be going in for a try.
Ryan Hooper, what a good try. Straight through, too strong and fast, up the middle.
He made a bit of meters for that one too.
Yeah, definitely. He played a little bit of catch-up, unfortunately, South Inala Warriors, but yeah, strong running by Ryan Hooper all the way through. Easy try, nearly under the post. So again, Jaden, the Doss Adams Morrell team really putting another comfortable sort of points on the board in the probably the first couple of minutes in the second half here. So again, South Inala Warriors just need to play a bit of catch-up. Again, that's not what they wanted to start in the second half, but all credit to the Jaden, the Dons Adam Morrell team, particularly Ryan Hooper all the way through. Strong, too hard and strong, and always good to see pushing through.
Yeah, great try there by Ryan. And we got the conversion set here. And Preston Williams looking to convert. And will take his kicking percentage to 3 from 4. And now, Jaden, the Doss Adams Memorial side, 22 leading South Inala Warriors, 6.
And it always helps when always that big thing, particularly around the kickers. They want to make sure it's not too hard to kick and straight under the posts. An easy conversion there, particularly for the Jaden and Doss Adams Morrell team. Really strong position at the moment. South Inala Warriors, let's hope they can get back into this.
Kicking into the breeze. It's high, it's pulling up. Trying to take it on the full, does it well. Halfback puts it inside. Taken down by Ryan Hooper there.
So it's really important for South Inala Warriors just to hold these tackles, put them on the ground. Don't let the Jaden Memorial team, the Doss, get the meatage, get the grounds. But yeah, it's a little bit tougher. A little bit scattered play at the moment.
Nice outside ball here, spinning, double spin, offload. Number 21 now running with the ball.
Yeah,
oh, swinging arm.
Yeah, it's
Ref
important
doesn't
South
see it.
Inala Warriors really to make sure, bring those tackles down and just tackle the legs.
Nice inside ball, and he's through. Looking for support. I think he's going to go all the way. Number 13.
Number 13, Daniels Jennings. Easy try. Yeah, again, there's a little bit of broken play there from South Inala Warriors not being able to put the tacklers on the ground, and unfortunately that's led to a try down this right side. A pretty easy try there.
Yeah, just popping the short pass, short game.
Yeah, that's not always. It's always tough. You're playing a little bit of catch up. The biggest thing is not to look at the score sheet at the moment. Get out there and play footy. But we've spoken before about a lot of the games. It's all on defence, making sure you put your player on the ground. They can't move. They can't offload, and you stop them in the tracks. But credit to Jaden, the Doss Amurl Adams Murrell team, really strong. They're just really passing. And South Inala Warriors just, unfortunately, a lot of missed tackles. And that's leading to, unfortunately, to this score line at the moment, which is in favour of the Jaden, the Doss Adams Murrell team.
Preston Williams now lining up.
Well, Preston Williams again, pretty close to under the post there, which is always that's what you want as a kicker, and the conversion is successful for the Jaden, the Doss Adams Murrell team. Really strong at the moment. Seem pretty relaxed. It's interesting. There's not a lot of talk in both teams, but you see that the South Inala Warriors just really taking their time to come back. Really having an opportunity again to sort of put the pressure on now. We talk about defence, really important now for South Inala to put the pressure back on the Jaden, the Doss Adams Murrell team.
Misstruck, but then he'll get a knock on. It's a good result.
No, good roll, and that's what they wanted. South Inala in their half now against the Jaden, the Doss Murrell team, really making sure now we want to see this. South Inala Warriors just really put some good sort of meat in now. Just some simple footy, one-up footy, and hopefully they can get on that scoreboard. But yeah, it's a little bit tough. They're running against the wind, but in footy, as you know, it's not really doesn't affect them. It's just getting up there and just making good tackles and good runs.
And there was a period in the first half where South Inala had a lot of the ball. If they can get back to that and control possession, then they might be able to put some tries on the board here and get back in this game. South Inala, one out pass. Held up, eventually brought to ground, number 19.
Well, South Inala making good yards here at the moment. It's really strong running by the forwards. They put that pressure on, hopefully get over the try line.
Goes down the right. Out the back. Nice out back line move here. They've gone all the way to the winger. And he will score. Touchy's put his flag up though. And I think cheering was for being taken out there in the corner. The winger on winger.
Yeah, but good to see, South Inala really come back to attack, particularly on that right side. It was set up by the forwards of the South Inala Warriors. I think, unfortunately, yes, not... I'm just seeing what happened there, but was that the fifth tackle?
I think it was only like third or fourth. So, but they chanced their arm, went out wide.
Well, South Inala opportunity put the pressure on Jaden, the Doss Adams.
Good break up the middle here for number 13. Just taken on the 40.
Daniel Jennings, really strong running by Daniel Jennings in the middle. Again, we talk about defence. South Inala just got to make sure they stop the onslaught of the Jaden.
Kicking early here. Nice kick. It's going to force South Inala to turn around. This is going all the way back almost to the try line. And made to work here.
Yeah, and then Josh Stanford just trying to bring it back, but strong running, but good kick there. Good position play by the Jaden Adams Murrell team.
Nice run on the inside here. We've got a break. Eventually brought down just over the 40. And good meters here getting out of their end. South Inala holds the ball. Forcing the pass.
Yeah, Des Nammock, good running there just to set it up. But on the attack here, South Inala Warriors against the Jaden Adams Murrell team.
This is what we like to see here. Going wide. Out to the wing again. Chips. Doesn't regather. Now we've got a break here. Oh! I think he's taken in a touch there.
It was tough. It looked awkward from here. Good that he's got back up. He was jumping, he was swerving, he was doing everything. But again, good opportunity now. South Inala Warriors they've had a good passage of play there in the first this last 6. So good opportunity now to put the pressure on and get on the scoreboard.
I dare say if he got through that last tackle, he was through.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Foot race. Here we go.
Good work. South Inala strong up the front.
Chance here for South Inala now, all getting set. Nice pass from the captain and coach.
Oh.
David Conlon again. Nice ball outside.
Oh, good.
Try in the corner, set up by the captain and coach, David Conlon. And our try scorer there. Just wait for him to turn around so I can see the jersey number.
Yeah, but simple plays. Again, the South Finale just putting that attack on, throwing the ball, set up by the forwards, and good to see on the left side on the wing here, the commentary box, an easy try in the corner there. But and that's what we want to see. They're not thinking about the scoreline, particularly South Finale Warriors against the Jade and the Dos Adams Memorial team. And really good to see they've come back. That'll give them a little bit more confidence. And they were playing a little bit of catch-up footy, but the defence was there and the attack and being able to put in them. But the try scorer for South Finale Warriors, we'll just give that name in a minute to you. But yeah, good running.
Walk past us. Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a breather now. It's good to see the South Finale Warriors just clawing their way back.
22.
Still.
Barry Carr.
Barry Carr.
Conversion here is successful.
Wow. And against this win, I mean, you got to look at this as pretty tough conditions here against the South Finale kicker, number 7, which is Buddy Mason. But Buddy Mason, beautiful kick.
Sorry, we just got a name confusion there. That's
sorry, my apologies.
number 7, Kyle Riley.
My apology.
And sorry, the Errol Palmer was the try scorer.
Oh, we got different
I
time
was
sheets.
looking at the wrong
Different,
side. Yeah, sorry.
All good. Well, just on the kickoff. Quick kickoff now by Jaden, the Dos Adams Merrill team.
Not wasting any time. South Finale look to get out of their end here. We've got the refs going to pull up the game for a second.
Okay. A bit of another breather, but South Finale's just got to get out of the half, put the pressure on now. The Jaden, the Dos Adams Merrill team. The last try will give South Finale a little bit of confidence, but strong running.
Nice run there by the number 4. Outside ball. Nice.
Oh,
here we go.
beautiful.
Foot race to the corner. He's going to take him on.
He's got it.
He dummied. Did he die too early? I think he dived at the wrong line.
I thought he was diving, but he was trying to make sure he was running too fast on this left side. But, yeah, a little bit unfortunate there. He sort of dropped the ball.
Should have just put the foot down and went for it.
You just got to back yourself, close to the line, come back in. He had a bit of space. He would have just got, if he went in a little bit more, stepped in a bit 10 metres, but, he thought that he had the opportunities direct to the line. But drop ball, unfortunately, by South Finale, 10 metres in the Jaden Dos Adams Memorial team.
Another chance here for South Finale.
Yeah, South Finale, just simple footy here. The forwards got to just run it up, put the pressure on, and hopefully they'll be able to come away with another try in the second half.
Good string of possession here by South Finale. Pushing for the try, spinning, held up. And long ball out. Caught on the wing, flicks it back inside, taking the ground.
Well, South Finale are stretched deep in the right side, so let's see how they hopefully pass it out and maybe sort of get an opportunity. But they passed it back in.
Inside ball and knock on ball by the attempted strip there. And we're going to pack a scrum here. Just outside the...
missed opportunity for South Finale Warriors just to go back on that scoreboard. But, again, put the pressure on. Really ensure that South Finale put that pressure on the Jade and the Dos Adams Merrill team because, yes, they're playing with a lot of confidence and they're really making sure they put it to the team at the moment, the Jade and Adams Merrill team.
Going one out. Oh, we've broken through. I think there's no one in front of him. He's just going to put the foot down, but we've got strong chase here.
Oh, good running.
He'll go to ground and just play it safe. And South Finale only with 3 defenders at the moment. And it's just going to be an easy foot race for the try.
Well, it's like we're playing a bit of touch there. And great running. I think there was, number 14, Dwayne Conlon, I think it was, who chased down. There was 3 defenders, basically. There was no defenders, actually, from South Inala, but you had 3 sort of players from the Jaden Adams Merrill team just running towards the line, and they just had the numbers and able to go for another try. So, yeah, a bit difficult there. There's sort of a couple of missed tackles by South Inala Warriors, and they were just able to break through. And I think you can see there's a lot of hands on hips at the moment. It is getting a bit of fatigued, and a lot of these teams are backing up from, and you've got to remember, a lot of these teams are out early morning, warming up, getting ready. So credit to all teams coming here over this week, 6 days of footy, to get out here and play. And good running, good play by the Jaden Adams Murri team, who are now 34-6.
Conversion was successful by Preston Williams. South Inala now to return the kick against the wind here, or will he go short again?
Nope. Oh, the ref waiting for the
gets
ref.
us underway. Bailey Shepherd. We've got another short one along the ground. Watch the bounce. He gets it, picks it up well. Preston Williams goes out wide straight away. And he's playing with the touchline. They'll take him over.
Yeah, good play there. Both confidence, both teams, South Inala and Jaden, the Dos Adams, playing a little bit of confidence there in this last half of footy. Again, try to grab a kick from the kickoff, and then Jaden Adams just try to spread it out too far on that left side, and an opportunity for now South Inala Warriors to come back into the game again.
Number 25 with the first run there. Short ball.
Oh, strong running.
Strong running here by the number 8. Brought to ground.
And that's what you want to see. Strong running by your forwards to put you in a good position for South Inala Warriors.
One behind. The ball was a bit low and in front, and forces a knock on. Bit of banter there.
Yeah, a bit of frustration, of course. That much momentum and a drop ball is not always what you want to see in your teammates. And you can see a little bit of tightness creeping in both teams, but the scoreline, it's pretty convincingly win at the moment with the Jade and the Dos Adams Murri team. They're basically, I think, 34-6 was the South Inala Warriors.
10, sorry.
Oh, my apologies, 10. The refs pulled it up there, not happy with the scrum.
I'll repack that again. 4 out wide here for the South Inala Warriors defending.
So if you're tuning in, it's South Inala Warriors versus the Jade and the Dos Adams Memorial team. 34-10 in favour of Jaden Adams Memorial team.
And if you're confused with the colours, both are Manly. We've got a break here by the Jaden Adams Memorial side. And not quick enough to go all the way. But they'll be looking for a quick play here. Spread it wide. And he'll step on the inside and put the foot down, and he will score the number 3 for Jaden Adams Memorial side.
Is that Ryan Hooper?
Ryan Hooper.
Yeah, pretty easy passage of play again. I feel there's a bit of fatigue creeping in, and South Inala just missing those tackles. Warriors missing those tackles, so it's always going to be tough when you have those guys breaking the line, and it's just too much hard. And you can see there's a lot of fatigue at the moment creeping in for the South Inala Warriors, and the Jade and the Dos Adams Memorial team just too good. And Ryan Hooper.
Second try.
Second try, yes.
Preston Williams.
He must have pretty good percentage. A great thing about his players are,
I think he's missed one kick in this game so far.
Putting the ball straight under the post, so it makes it a lot easier for the kickers. But, sort of at the moment, the Jaden, the Dos Adams Memorial team, just too strong at the moment for the South Inala Warriors. With a conversion to come.
Should take them to 40-10 here.
40-10.
If successful. Nicely done. And the Jaden, the Dos Adams Memorial now on 40 points.
40-10, yeah, it's going to be tough for the South Inala Warriors. Again, we'll see if they're going to kick long or go for the grubber or short kicks. So everyone's a little bit slow walking back. The key thing is not thinking about the scoreline. You're playing here, an opportunity for your families, your teammates, and where you're from. Yep, it's always a great display, of pride and, community engagement here, particularly at this Queensland Murri Carnival 2022. And you've got to remember, everything's here is daily choices and health-free, so it's really ensure that the long kick-off here now for the Jaden, or actually for the South Inala Warriors. Strong tackling, good to see. Straight off the kick, strong tackling. by South Inala Warriors. But again, the Jade and the Dons Adams Memorial team just seem to be
still
making
punching
ground.
through, yeah,
Yes.
making meters. And working down the middle, looking for the offload. He thought about it. Oh, trip.
oh.
And that's going to be a penalty, interfering in the ruck.
I don't know if he meant that or accidentally
was-
put
yeah,
his
look-
arm out. So,
Look
or
accidental.
yeah, it's not what you want to have. Maybe it's just another little opportunity to have a breather. You can probably sense the South Inala Warriors a little bit fatigued. Heads are down. So hopefully they can sort of hold out the Jade and the Dons Adams Memorial team. But at the moment, Jade and Dons Adams Memorial team just too strong at the moment against the South Inala Warriors.
Strong run off the winger here. Warren Draper.
Ref not happy.
In the ruck again. 40.
40-10, yeah, always going to be tough for South Inala Warriors, but let's hopefully they can keep them out. But still strong running by both teams, strong defence.
Second hit up there by the number 5. Nice ball. Scores under the sticks. And
Yeah, the Jade and the Dons Adam Memorial team just too good at the moment for the
runaway.
South Inala Warriors. Bit of fatigue, a big gap in the middle there between the forwards for the try scorer.
Sorry,
to
I missed
come
his
through.
number there. There's a big fella right here. Just wait for him to turn around so I can see his jersey number.
No, just too easy at the moment. Big fatigue, a lot of fatigue at the moment, both teams. But great display of footy by the Jade and the Dons Adams Memorial team. Really strong. It's 44-10 at the moment. Was a conversion to go against the South Inala Warriors. So straight in front of the post here. That's hopefully it'll be 46-10 in favour of the Jade and Dons Adam Memorial team against the South Inala Warriors.
So the try scorer there, number 12, Josh Stanton.
Yeah, Josh Stanton just all the way through. It looks like he had no sort of big gap in the between there. Easy run through for another try on the board. But
Conversion was successful.
was that 36-10, is it?
46-10.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
46-10. So, yeah, a dominant display by the Jade and Dons Animal Memorial team against South Inala Warriors. So, well, for the kickoff again by South Inala. Big kick down into the Jade and Dons Animal.
See if they
Memorial
can
team.
stop the momentum here, get in some solid tackles. And South Inala, their defensive line.
A little bit holding in the tackle there, but the refs let that go. But again,
Just what they need, just to slow them down just a little bit.
yeah, South Inala, just make sure, stop that tackle, stop that momentum of the players. But yeah, it's going to be tough. They've got the bit of a momentum and roll on. And you can
Intercept.
see,
And the number 7 here will run away for a try. Other side. That is Kyle Riley.
well, that's what they wanted. Look, good work by, I think you said
Kyle
mentioned
Riley?
Zach Riley. South Inala Warriors took that intercept and a little bit of relief there to put some more points on the board, which will be now probably 10-46.
That takes them to 14.
14.
Yeah, South Inala. Sorry, apologies.
So a little bit nice to put a little bit of another try in for South Inala Warriors, given they're playing, a bit of catch up and they're sort of being convincingly beat by the Jadams, the Dons Adam Memorial team. Conversion to come from South Inala Warriors.
And
Successful.
you play the flat, free flowing, you eventually get picked off. And maybe they should get up more. They might get a few more like that. Just force the mistake, make them hold the ball a bit more. Good work there by South Inala. The conversion was successful, but that is full time. Was it successful?
Yeah, for
Was?
conversion sets, so South Inala Warriors 16, the Jade and the Dons Adam Memorial team 46. Too good for South Inala Warriors. Great sort of game there, but the Jade and the Dons Adams Memorial team just too good for South Inala. 46-14. here at the Queensland Murri Carnival for 2022.
Don't forget you can watch all the games on the QMC app live. Select the field you want to watch. Yeah, we'll be back with more later. Thank you for watching and see you soon. And welcome back. You can hear? Welcome back to Field 4, Day 5, men's and women's clash. We've got the women's clash here. And the Andos Memorial side versus the Brisbane Blacks. I'm Eldon Lyle, joined by Olympian, all-round cool guy, Deadly Choices Ambassador, Patrick Johnson. Welcome.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, no, looking forward to this match. You know, the favourite team at the moment is Brisbane Blacks, but again, this is what we love to see, the two teams out here shaking hands, just making sure they're giving that respect and sportsmanship. And yeah, there's going to be a tough match. Looking forward to this matchup, particularly between Ando's Memorial side and the Brisbane Blacks. So there are a few changes in different teams, but good to see that there's a full strength team out here. We've noticed over the couple of games, you know, people have come back with injuries, and you know, a couple of the teams are forfeited, but good to see these two teams have got the numbers. Even on their bench, we're just seeing reserves, and that's always tough at these sort of, particularly any Murri Carnivals or any carnivals, footy carnivals, always that wear and tear. But I think we're just getting ready for the kickoff.
So we have the Brisbane Blacks kicking off into the win.
So, of course, Brisbane Blacks in the purple and black, and Ando's Memorial side in the sort of maroon or pinkish colours. So good to see. I think another game we had of close colours, but pretty clear. Brisbane Blacks, the purple and black, and, of course, the Ando's Memorial side in the maroon colours and whites. Looking forward to this, getting ready for kickoff.
Ref gives us a call and we're underway. And a nice kick here will be taken on the 30. Strong contact by the fullback. Chancing her hands down the side here. And she'll play it about a metre close to the sideline. Nice in-out ball. Taken to the ground. Good metres here so far from the Ando's Memorial side.
Yeah, good metres. Brisbane Blacks just holding back a bit. So Ando's Memorial side really making a lot of ground at the moment in this first 6.
Down the back line. Long pass. Good run here by the number 20. And that is Shana Powers.
Yes, good running by Shana Powers. They're going on that left
Two
side.
Step inside ball. Taken on the inside. Fifth and last here called by the ref. Looking for a kick. Chips in behind. Picked up by the Brisbane natives, and they'll be taken in goal and forced to a goal line dropout.
Yeah, good play by Ando's Memorial side. Really strong play. Particularly started on the right side here with the wingers, but just drove through. And I think Brisbane Blacks just holding back a bit. So they've got to get up and defend, but just getting ready for the kick here. So
I think into the win, it might be short. And it'll go 30 metres though. Good kick. Just running back strong, the number 10, the prop for Ando's.
Yeah, Tegan
Memorial.
Gibbs, strong running, powerful running. It's tough to hopefully Brisbane Blacks can hold them out. But
Short inside ball for the fullback. Back out to the halfback. And number 80 is going to try and stroll over. She'll be caught short. They're calling their troops here, the Brisbane Blacks. And going out wide here, long pass to the winger. And she'll play it safe and chuck it back in. And the winger, she'll be taken back. She goes for the corner there.
yeah, good defence by Brisbane Blacks against Ando's Memorial side.
Ando's going long, forced into a knock-on. Good defence by the Brisbane Blacks.
Yeah, Carlos couldn't take that. It's up to now Brisbane Blacks to get out of their own half now. But strong running, as we mentioned before. Defence is key here for Ando's Memorial side.
Brisbane Blacks now looking to work their way out of their end. Strong contact, 2 in the tackle. Offloads, dummies, takes the run. She'll gain an extra 10 metres there. And just made to play it short of the 30. Long ball short.
Yeah,
Back into the
strong
contact.
Running. Evenly contested these two teams at the moment in this first half. Good strong defence.
From both sides.
Strong cover.
Dummies.
Strong. Ooh,
Strong
might be a spear tackle. Bit unfortunate, but penalty will go to the Brisbane Blacks. A little bit of awkward tackle there, but I'm just noticing strong defence by both teams. They look very evenly matched at the moment, so really good to see. Just on a tap off.
Here we go, strong contact back in.
Yeah, young.
Number 10 there.
So it's Keisha Corwell, my apologies, I think. Or hang on, no, it's
Alexis Mikolo.
Mikolo, my apologies. Strong running up, but both teams really evenly matched here with defence and attack.
Natives doing a good job here going into the win. Run by the centre. Brought to ground. No, still going. Pushing.
Strong running.
Number 3, Genevieve Tabuai.
Tabuai, very strong running.
Going wide. Close to the wing.
Big defence.
Still in.
Big defence by Ando's Memorial side against the Brisbane Blacks.
Down the back line here. Dummies going under. That'll be fifth and last.
Let's see what the Brisbane Blacks can do. They're going to spread it out wide, a big kick.
Nice high kick. Catches it. Looking for the offload.
Oh, Courtney Robinson, very good. Oh, no, actually, so it's Danica Sultana. Great take there, but unfortunately couldn't pass it off. Up to now, Ando's Memorial side to get it out of their own half.
Wind's picking up a little bit. Going downwind.
Yeah, strong defence by Brisbane Blacks. Ando's Memorial side. Just trying to get out of their own half, get to halfway, hopefully.
Here we go. Push off by the prop. Bounces off the second. Looking for the offload. She'll hold the ball. Playing it just over the 50-metre mark. Number 8 there for Ando's. Kiara Taylor. Break here from the hooker. Brought to ground. Good back and forth contest at the moment. Short ball. Going out the back line here. Chance in their hand. Number 20 through again. Stepping. She's got a chance to go all the way here, but she'll be brought down 10 metres out.
Power, strong running, close to 5 metres out.
Fifth and last.
Opportunity for Memorial. Ando's Memorial
going
side
long
to score.
here. And there's, chance there for a try, but she just knocks it on. It was a high floating pass.
Yeah, tough one. Anna Dignley just dropped that ball, I think it was. Probably just looking at where you're going to try. Easy in, but evenly matched. Both these teams really strong contested, both defence and attack. Ando's Memorial side and the Brisbane Blacks. So great to see evenly contested here. Anything's in this. Be interesting from this scrum. The feed is for Brisbane Blacks to get out of their own half to hopefully put some pressure and put some points on the board. The wind has caught up a little bit now, so it is against the Brisbane Blacks, so there is a strong wind against Brisbane Blacks at the moment. A good opportunity for both teams here just to settle their game. Nothing's in it, 0-0 at this moment between Ando's Memorial side and the Brisbane Blacks.
Going wide here. Brisbane Blacks still out to the winger, steps back in. Touch.
Strong defence, just fling her to the side there. So they didn't want that Brisbane Blacks to
probably
to
a
get
bad
out and
idea,
touch.
trying to get out of their danger end.
Yeah, it's a bit tough there. I think I love the opportunity to spread it out to your wings and see what you can do, but not close to that line. So Brisbane Blacks didn't want that, given it's only 20 metres out of their own score line.
Speaking of 20, number 20 with the strong run here for Ando's Memorial. Shania Powers again. Brisbane Blacks on their defensive line. Nice strong. She went for the reach out, but she'll knock it on, and that'll be a handover.
Yeah, hear the coach calling out from the side. We can hear him from here. Hold that ball, so those simple things,
We've got a player clutching at the shoulder here.
So hopefully she's okay.
Strong contact there to stop that try. And the Brisbane Blacks are going to go down, possibly one player here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a breather for both teams. Evenly matched. Really strong running from both teams, to both defence by Brisbane Blacks, and of course Ando's Memorial team really strong and trying to sort of get the points on the board. So nothing in this game between Ando's Memorial side and Brisbane Blacks, 0-0, but a great opportunity for Ando's Memorial side to hopefully put some points on the board, and it's up to Brisbane Blacks to hold them out. But we've just got a little bit of injury here. I think there's a player clutching the shoulder. So hopefully it's nothing too serious, might be just a bit of a burn.
Yep.
But there is strong tackling, strong defence, strong attack in both these teams here. So both are in the huddles, Ando's Murrell side and the Brisbane Blacks, just making sure that this is what it's about now. You know what I mean? Evenly contested match. So let's hopefully, it's really just a missed tackle or an error that can sort of get one of these teams on the board. So
chance here now for Brisbane Blacks to work it out of their end.
But thanks for joining us. Really important, particularly around this weekend and these games coming up at the Queensland Murri Carnival 2022. We're just getting set again.
Don't forget, you can catch all these games on the QMC app live and select the field you want to watch. Watch your team, watch your family play. Great action all around on all fields, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Coming from field 4 here with myself, Eldon and Patrick Johnson at the moment, as the Brisbane Blacks will lock to feed the scrum. Tucks it under and works their way out, taken back and slammed to the ground though.
Strong fence by Ando's Murrell side against Brisbane Blacks, just trying to make sure they don't make any meetings here. But
nice step, pushes out. Strong defence again.
Yeah, strong defence by Ando's Murrell side.
Natives working the blind here. Chance out wide dummies, goes through. She's going to get close to that touchline. She'll be brought down, stay down, close there. She's safe.
Yeah, well done. She kept in play.
Chance in the arms here. If they could just get another strong run and work to a kick and get it downtown, and then it'll be their chance to put some pressure on and keep Andos down their end. Nice run here by the lock forward from the Brisbane Blacks.
Maddie Fisher, strong running by Maddie Fisher.
5th and last here. Kicks over the line. Taken just over on the 42. Andos Memorial. Strong run. It's legal.
It's legal, just around the shoulder, not to the head, so it might have looked like it's the head, but ref was right there.
And strong run here, going across, looking for the offload. Kept it, tucked it in.
Yeah, elusive run by the number 2 for Andos. Courtney Robinson.
Number 14 here, making a good run. Pops the ball off to the winger. And chance for a try here. She dummies, but she will be held up there.
Courtney Robinson, very strong running, very elusive runner.
And Mora looking to score here. Inside ball. And she will score under the sticks. Ando's Memorial.
Great persistent by Ando's Memorial side. Attacked, put the pressure on Brisbane Blacks to put the first points on board for the Ando's Memorial side for this first half. But evenly contested. You can see it's pretty much all the way through that. Defence and attack has been equal, and just that little bit of fatigue's creeping in, but Ando's Memorial side, credit to those guys coming through and just really, putting the pressure on and putting in another scoreboard. But again, 4-0, first try of this first half, so goes to Ando's Memorial side. We're just waiting on the conversion to Brisbane Blacks.
25-minute halves. Feels like a short time, but it goes quick.
Yeah, definitely.
Goes slow too.
When you're playing, it seems long, but depends on where you're at and what the scoreboard is. But we're just waiting for the conversion.
Conversion is successful.
Casey Carlis.
Left footer. That one's gone over the fence and into the river.
Good kicking. So 6-0 in favour of Ando's Memorial side against the Brisbane Blacks. So I'm enjoying this game. It is a closely contested match. Both are strong teams. You can't pick the teams at the moment. And the scoreline's really not saying that, but Ando's Memorial side just really opportunity. Too much for the Brisbane Blacks to hold them out. 6-0 at this stage.
And we got Brisbane Blacks to get us back underway. The number 9, Priscilla Ventura. She's the one who pulled up from that strong tackle before.
Yeah, and I think even a few tackles before, she was seemed like her arm or shoulder might have been a bit sore, but she's bounced back. She's just getting ready for the kickoff. There is a strong wind against Brisbane Blacks, so I wonder if she'll take it long or high.
So it's a little toe punt, but pulls up a bit on the 40 and brought to ground.
Well, strong
Just short
defence,
of them.
strong running by both teams.
Brisbane Blacks here will be looking for some strong defence to keep them down there. Then they can possibly put on some points. And that one's just slid up a bit high.
Crept up a bit high. Good opportunity for the Endos Murri side to get into Brisbane Blacks half. But it only took 2 tackles there. And beautiful kick for touch.
And finds it.
I think Rosie Parsons, great kick for touch. Now only probably 30 or 40 metres out to the Brisbane Blacks try line.
Nice step. Powers again with the run.
Yeah, Powell, strong running.
Oh, we've got someone in. It's a try. Is that Powers? She broke the contact.
So, we're looking down at
I'm just looking at the score
quick
sheet.
and sure there was, before you know it, there's another try on the board. But, that Powell's runner, very elusive, very strong, very powerful, and it's paid off. And she's one of those players that seem to be breaking all the tackles, pushing through, committed, and scored again. So there's a great opportunity again to put more points on the board, and Endo's Murri side have done that. So basically, Brisbane Blacks are in the corner now, just making sure. 2 tries at the moment. It was a conversion to go. So Brisbane Blacks will need to sort of hopefully think about the next phase. And again, all credit to both teams. Strong defence here at the moment, strong attack, but Powell's just too strong in the end. Broke that tackle and was able to go all the way through.
Casey Clarkless here to convert. And she converts that successfully. And she will take the score to 12-0 in favour of the Endos Memorial side.
Yeah, only 2 points, 2 tries in it, converted tries in this, but be interesting. Brisbane Blacks a little bit taking a bit more time. I think the coach and the trainers are just having a good talk to them about the next phase, and they can't be thinking about the scoreline at the moment. Just get out there and play footy, even though they've had 2 converted tries against them.
Yep.
Closely contested match this is, but Endo's Murri side 2 converted tries ahead of the Brisbane Blacks at the moment. They're a little bit slow walking back, Brisbane Blacks at the moment. Endo's Murri side ready to go, all set to play. So just getting ready for this kickoff. Wind has a bit swirly still.
Sun's back out. That'll be a tactic too, just to slow it down a bit here and maybe put Endos off a little bit. And here we go with the kick. It's going short and across, and it's going to make the 10. And picked up by the fullback and taken through. And she'll try and come back in.
I think Orchard's the fullback, great running.
Janae Orchard.
Just off the kickoff, great. Wow, this is what the Brisbane Blacks want. Put the pressure on now. Endo's Murri side off the kickoff.
Just 20 metres out. Short ball. Contact, 23.
Well, you can see the Brisbane Blacks are really deep on the right side, so let's see what they can do. Up with the forwards first.
Strong run. Spinning. She's in!
Oh.
And a try to the Brisbane Blacks there. Just
Well,
what they
that's
needed.
what the Brisbane Blacks wanted after 2 converted tries against them, and they've just come back from the kickoff. Incredible cake by Orchard. Jana, I think it's Janaea.
Janaea Orchard.
Orchard off the kickoff. Caught the ball, kept on going through, and I think that was only the third tackle actually. They were able to get over the line, but that's what the Brisbane Blacks wanted. Come back, and it, as you mentioned, might have been that little bit of taking the little bit slower coming back to settle themselves against the Endo's Murri side, but great attack by Brisbane Blacks to get on the scoreboard here.
And a nice kick from the kick-off. The wind pulled it up a bit, made it perfect for the fullback. And off the third tackle there, our try scorer. Conversion is successful, by the way. And that'll take Brisbane Blacks to 6.
So 12-6 in favour of Endo's Murri side against Brisbane Blacks. But Brisbane Blacks off the kickoff were able to just convert points. 1 converted try in this, as I mentioned before. Really contested here, but great display of footy at the moment on both players against Endo's Murri side and the Brisbane Blacks. So Endo's Murri side just kicking off in the wind.
And that try was scored by Narika Orchard. And we've got him offside here. All in front of the kicker.
Ooh, just silly mistakes there.
Could
you
be.
wouldn't expect that offside. Maybe just too keen to get off that line.
Yep.
And that's what the Andos Murri side did not want.
Good
To
turnaround
be
here
facing
for
attack.
Good turnaround for the Brisbane Blacks. Our try scorer runs against, breaks through, looking for no support, but she'll be brought down there. Good strong run, looking for a quick play. Going out to the left, taken around the legs.
Yeah, strong running. Like this is, as
Trying
I
to
mentioned, closely contested. But Brisbane Blacks on the attack against the Andos Murri side. Strong running by both teams. But Brisbane Blacks are getting set to see
Good
if they
field
can put some
position
more
here.
points in.
Going across field, dummies, one out. Good run here by the number 24, spinning, looking for the offload, gives it, but gives it to the wrong team.
Yeah,
And,
just probably didn't want to force that. but they
Shania
did
Powers
force
with the
it.
intercept, she gets the offload.
Yeah, forced it a little bit, Brisbane Blacks. Just need to hold on to that ball, but good opportunity to the Andos Murri side just to get out of their own half.
Strong fast run here by Andos Memorial. The number 12, the second rower, Rosie Parsons. And one of the players have come out worse from the Brisbane Blacks from that tackle. Dummies under here, passes out wide. Shania Powers to the wing. Oh, breaks out of the tackle. The refs call something back here. Called a forward. And we're going to play it down in the backfield. But she gets up to her feet.
I think she's just having a bit of a breather there.
And that was Narika Orchid.
Was that a forward pass?
Yeah, I think we've got a...
Didn't look like a forward, but
We're
another opportunity.
We're going to lock a scrum in here, I think.
Good passage of play, though, by Andos Murri side. Straight up the middle and then off to the left side of the wing. And they're not afraid to pass it out. So we're just seeing really beautiful hands here in the footy. Being able to play by Andos Murri side against the Brisbane Blacks. But scoreline.
Yeah, currently 12-6 in favour of Andos Memorial side.
So really only a converted try in this. So
And, just in the last probably 7-ish minutes, all the possession's been in favour of the Brisbane Blacks.
yeah, well, they've turned around. So let's hopefully see if they can put some more points on the board. But from the scrum, Brisbane Blacks.
Dummies steps back on. Left foot step. Taking the ground. Nice work here from the hooker. Working it out. Into contact. Taken down the ground there by 3 defenders. Brisbane Blacks coming down the blind side. Passes, short pass. Dummies into contact. Almost lifting the leg there. Taking the ground. Slow to play the ball. 1 out pass. Face ball.
A bit
Narika.
bit shallow here, the Brisbane Blacks. I think fifth tackle.
All a bit flat. Going across here. Strong run. That's what we need.
Yeah, straight up the middle. Great running.
Great run by the number 24. And Georgia Bell.
Fifth tackle.
Long pass here. Chance out wide. Dummies. And she chucks it back in. Oh, the ref's called. I think he might have jumped the gun there, but he's called it out.
Didn't look like that she was out, but the
Looked
linesman was
like
there.
Looked like she was a metre in.
Linesman was there, so it might have been a forward pass. I'm not too sure.
Yep.
Andos Murri side just to get out of their own half against the Brisbane Blacks. But momentum at the moment is with the Brisbane Blacks. So let's see what they can both do. Refs just called it back. I'm not too sure why.
Chance for Brisbane Blacks to keep them down the sand and put the pressure on. Strong tackle. Going close to the touch line there. Sideline. Playing it safe, coming back in. Number 3 from the Andos Memorial side, Jeanette.
Yeah, Andos Memorial side a little bit bunched at the moment, so there's not a lot of players out on the left side, but they're just trying to get out of their own half against the Brisbane Blacks that have a little bit of the momentum at the moment.
Quick play here. Number 14, making some good meters. We'll play it on the halfway mark.
Yeah, good run by Savage.
No dummy half for a second there. Strong run.
Oof.
Met by
Strong defence by Brisbane Blacks against
Rika.
Andos Memorial side, but
5th and last here.
fifth and last. Let's see what they do.
Left foot kick. the wingers and fullbacks are going to have to turn around and chase. She gets there and collects the ball. We've got a knock on.
Yeah, good chase, good pressure by Endo's Memorial side. Fullback was a little bit slow getting back. It was all up to the winger, and I think they've got a couple of quick players, particularly on the Endo's Memorial side, really putting their pressure on. So now up to Brisbane Blacks to, all that momentum now. But Endo's Memorial side really putting the pressure on. They are ahead in the, with a converted try at the moment, ahead of the Brisbane Blacks. So let's see what the Brisbane Blacks can do and hopefully hold them out.
Lost the team sheet here, very windy.
Well, here we go. From the scrum,
Endo's.
feed to Endo's Memorial side. Brisbane Blacks hopefully can keep them out, but it will be tough.
Feeds the scrum, comes out on the blind side, long pass to the wing and a knock on.
That's what you didn't want there. Endo's Memorial side didn't want a drop ball on particularly the first pass from the scrum. Bit of let off for Brisbane Blacks. A bit of a shame there. I think they're all set. It was a simple pass and catch. Unfortunately, the winger dropped that ball. So up to Brisbane Blacks to get out of their own half. But
we've got half time now.
Half time.
And as the scores are locked at 12-6 in favour of Endo's Memorial side. Don't forget, all these games coming to you live from the QMC app. You can watch them from fields 2, 3, and 4, and 5. We'll be back after half time. And welcome back. It's the second half, and the Women's Opens clash between Ando's Memorial side and the Brisbane Blacks, and currently leading 12-6. And
yeah, even contest here at the moment between Ando's Memorial side and Brisbane Blacks. So Brisbane Blacks had a little bit of momentum, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, but only a converted try in this. So as I mentioned in the beginning, even the first half, evenly matched. So it depends on how they get out of the blocks here with both teams. So hopefully, as I mentioned, then this is a contested match, evenly matched. So great to see both these teams. It is getting a bit cooler here. The wind's picked up a lot more. Again, in favour of the Brisbane Blacks. If you're just tuning in, watching this now, so it's Ando's Memorial side against the Brisbane Blacks. And we're just getting ready for the kick-off, but Ando's Memorial side 12-6.
nice kick going into the wind. Gets the bounce. Takes it.
Good gather. They're waiting for that to bounce, and the bounce favoured Brisbane Blacks to take it off, but
Strong run here up the blind. But a number 19 from the All Brisbane Blacks, Michaela Logan-Gordon. Here we go, strong run.
Ooh.
Contact bounces off and spins. The number 10 there from Alexis Mikolo.
yeah, strong running by both teams, but defence and attack at the moment. Ando's Memorial side just strong in defence, so Brisbane Blacks just doing their simple plays, just one up running, hopefully making the go. Oh, seemed a little bit of a head high. The neck went back, so referee has called a penalty against Ando's Memorial side to a high tackle. But she's up.
Up and runs again, Narika. Orchid.
Good running. She didn't affect her, so she's up and running and making the grounds, but she's a bit gingery at the moment getting up, so hopefully she's okay.
Plays the ball. Number 11 here. Zane Fisher. Might be another way to say that. Zane. Z-H-A-N-E.
Yeah,
Up the middle here.
Strong running. Brisbane Blacks again have come in, really out of the blocks, really putting the pressure on Ando's Memorial side. But it's only a converted try in this.
Down the back line for the Brisbane Blacks. Breaking through the tackle. And bought the ground there.
Yeah, Orchard number 13 just looks like she's coming off.
Back inside.
In the background here.
Kat Durante. With a nice run on the inside. Fifth and last here.
Let's see what Brisbane Blacks do.
Kicks across. But
Ooh, just a bit too deep for that kick. But again, momentum at the moment seems to be going with Brisbane Blacks, even though they're behind the scoreboard, only one converted try, 12-6 against the Ando's Memorial side.
tapped on the 20 here and run by the winger. Makes an extra 10, 15 metres. Eventually out on the right wing here by the centre. Going across the hands.
Ooh.
Ducks out of a strong tackle. Still going. Still going.
Great run.
Number 22. Oh, into solid contact there. And met by the lock forward.
Yeah. Good running by Casey
Marika
before.
Orchid.
Number 22.
And it's come out a bit sore there. Back play. Nice ball down the back line here. Still going through the hands. Nice back line play. Dummies back inside. Chance for a try here. She's going to go all the way to the centre and score.
Yeah, Powers, again, she's one of those players we've talked about before in the first half. Strong running, elusive runner. But Powers, again, I think there's a little bit of
Sorry, number 3
fatigue
there.
coming through.
Jeanette Morofa?
Well, that was Powers that scored.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, we don't have a monitor. We'll just have a look. I think the last time I saw Powers running towards the line.
And conversion yet to come. Ando's Memorial pushing further ahead.
Well, credit to Ando's Memorial side. They're
16.
fighting against a bit of momentum of the Brisbane Blacks, but they've come back in. Again, there's only one converted try, or now two. well, hopefully maybe with this wind there might be 2 converted tries.
A good backline play there.
Yeah, they're just simple. You know, they're basically on the left side, spread it out wide, step back in, Powers stepping back in. And it's hard to go against the grain when, you know, you're running to the left side here, but she stepped back in. And hopefully she did score the try. We apologise. I didn't see the last handoff, but at the end of the day, Endo's Murrell's side, an opportunity to put more points on the board.
Casey Carkless here to convert, and she will convert the try.
Beautiful kick. She compensated for the wind.
Swung across, and now taking the score to 18-6 in favour of Endo's Memorial side.
Yeah, that try just came off the simple plays by Endo's Memorial side, just really spread it out wide, get the forwards to run up. There was a couple of great little breaks in that first couple of tackles, but Brisbane Blacks sort of walking back slow again. This might be the tactic they do use just to settle themselves again, given they're behind the scoreboard, getting a bit of guidance from the coach on the side.
They did that last time, eh?
Yes.
Took their time, short kick, and ran away for a try.
That's it. Well, let's see what they can do now. But
they're going with the wind this time, so might get a bit of distance on this kick. Oh, it's a short one. Straight, taken well, though, at the 40. Contact, though. One player bouncing off. Still on the ground. The ref's going to pull it up here.
Yeah, mate, as we mentioned before, player safety is paramount in priority here, and one of the players seemed to have gone down. And hopefully, she was clutching her head, so hopefully there wasn't nothing untowards in that, but might have been just an awkward tackle before against a player. But yeah, she's on the ground at the moment. She's just having a breather, and we've got the trainers out there at the moment just making sure she's okay. But Endo's Memorial side in Brisbane Blacks score line.
Currently at 18-6.
18-6. You wouldn't if you look at the score line, this match has been evenly contested. But of course, Endo's Memorial side just a couple of one-off tries they've been able to get through. So the momentum in the second half has been with the Brisbane Blacks. The score line doesn't say that, but she's going off the player good on it. If players are clapping her, she seems to be okay. Good sign when a player walks off. She'll just go in and make sure she's okay. But
Endo's Memorial to play the ball here. It's 3 metres, maybe 4 metres shy of the 50 as they work it out of their end. On this cloudy day in Redcliffe.
Yeah, it's got a bit nippy now, so a bit of wind's picked up, but if you're joining in, Endo's Memorial side against the Brisbane Blacks, Endo Memorial side ahead at the moment.
Contact
the
there,
Blacks,
bounces off to number 8.
Strong defence.
Kiara Taylor. Here we go. Straight into the wall, the second rower.
Strong running,
Rosie
strong
Parsons.
defence by both teams.
Down the back line, chance out wide here, going long again, and Powers breaks through. Almost loses the ball, regathers, and she'll play the ball there.
Yeah, good cover defence by Brisbane Blacks, but elusive players like Powers.
Fifth and last here, kicks across the win, and it will bounce, all hustling for it, and the ref's going to call either a dropout or a 20-metre restart.
Yeah, good kick.
So
good kick. You know, the wind's a bit swirling here, so it's always going to be difficult to take, but looks like it is going to be a drop kick in favour of the Endo's Memorial side against the Brisbane Blacks.
So if they can get a strong kick here, nicely struck.
Nice kick.
Taken on the 35. Good run there by the 15. Tani Guinea.
Yeah, good take by, I think it was Clarkson, I'm not too sure. But,
was it 5'8", Casey Carkless, yeah.
Carcass, yes. Oh, yep, ref.
Dummy.
Oh. It seemed like a late offload, but refs was there.
Powers from the dummy half. Out to the centre.
On the go this left side again.
Into traffic. Offloads, but into the wrong team.
Oh, good bit of lucky sort of grab there now for Brisbane Blacks.
Brisbane Blacks now with a chance to go downfield.
Get out of their own half, Brisbane Blacks.
Good run.
Strong run.
Making metres off the contact. Looking for some quick dummy runs here. Going around the player on the inside.
There's obstruction there, but refs
spins.
let it played.
made a few metres. Looking for a strong run here.
Brisbane Blacks trying to get out their own half against Endo's Murri's side. Strong running by both teams, strong defence.
Brisbane Blacks hoping to go wide here. Ball goes low, picked up. Strong run out here.
And that's what you want to see. Brisbane Blacks forwards are pushing through.
Fifth
trying
and
to
last
get
here.
for fifth and last.
Downtown. Just comes off the side of the boot. Be taken there by Powers, and she tries to spin out of the tackle, but she'll be still going, palming off, but taken back. Offload. And the centre here will try to scamper through. Trapped by 3 defenders here, still hustling.
Yeah, it's a little bit of scrappy play. I think just both teams did the settle. They're probably thinking about just making
Dummy
sure.
by the fullback.
Class this.
Going into the win here. Ando's Memorial. Here we go. Puts the foot down the prop. Number 8, Kiara Taylor.
Yeah, strong running, strong defence. And it's interesting if they go left side again. They
love this left side, Andos. And the hooker she thought of an offload for a second, but took the safe option, tucked it in. Powers from the dummy half. Across to the half back. Ball through. Out the back line here. Met by some defence.
Yeah, good cover defence by Brisbane Blacks against Ando's Murri's side.
Fifth and last, going down the blind. Offloads in. Chance here for a try, and she will score. The number 5 from Ando's Memorial, Anna Dingley.
Dingley, yeah, she's an elusive player. They've got a couple of elusive players on the Ando's Murri's side, and they're just too strong at that time. A little bit of scrappy play on the last tackle there, but doesn't matter, scrappy play when you put more points on the scoreboard. Great play, great persistent by Ando's Murri's side against Brisbane Blacks. So they put a bit more, couple of more tries ahead against the Brisbane Blacks. Yeah, good evenly contested, but Ando's Murri's side just too strong at the moment.
22-6, conversion yet to come for the Ando's Memorial side. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, because without them, this carnival couldn't go ahead. And Health and Wellbeing Queensland, Queensland Government, Deadly Choices, IUI, Institute for Urban Indigenous Health, QUT, Moreton Bay Regional Council, Containers for Change, Priceline Pharmacy, Rebel, Struddies, Queensland Rugby League, Queensland Law Group, Life Rebuilders.
Yeah, thanks for that. I mean, we're just waiting for the kick. A little bit unsuccessful, really far out. Wind, it was against the kicker for Endo's Murri's side, but Endo's Murri's side well ahead at the moment against Brisbane Blacks. And it's going to be tough for Brisbane Blacks to come back from this scoreline.
22-6.
22-6. So 22 to Endo's Murri's side against the Brisbane Blacks 6. So
they've been pretty solid, Endos.
They have.
They've had to work hard and defend, but they persevered and just capitalised more.
Yeah, and they had the onslaughts of the Brisbane Blacks, who had a little bit of momentum in the second half, but they've kept their cool and been able to come away with some really crucial tries at certain times. So,
and they've been strong down that left side.
Well, they are favouring the left side, but you've got some players out there like Powers and a few others that are very elusive. So it's always you go to those players that you want that are strong.
Brisbane natives kicking with the wind here, and picked up and given to our prop forward here, the number 10, Ando's Memorial with a strong run. And Tegan Gibbs making some metres here, brought to ground by 3 players. Nice ball out, steps back, taking the ground, short of the 40.
Yeah, Brisbane Blacks a little bit, coming up as a group, so...
And then that famous left side here. Powers with the run, breaks out of tackle and going around. She could go all the way here, but she's going to try and look for support, puts the ball back inside and picked up by the winger, and she will score under the sticks.
Yeah, Courtney Robinson, elusive player. She's very quick. Good to see that she was able to... In the first half, she'd been one of those elusive players that have made the ground, but she was able to come around with a try again. So I think there was a little bit, it looked like an injury for number 12 for Brisbane Blacks.
Oh, just
Ruby
limping back there? Yeah.
Limping back. I don't know, hopefully she seemed to twitch a little bit with her calves, but she's hobbled back. But you can't take nothing away from the Andos Murrell side. Too strong. And we mentioned this left side. You got players like Powers. Really, they're favouring the side on the left side, and they've been able to come away with a lot of wins. But you know, both sides, they're playing both sides right and left to set up these tries again. But all credit to Andos Murrell side. Too good at the moment.
Version is
Brisbane
successful.
Blacks.
And that takes us to 28-6.
28-6. Andos Murrell side 28. Brisbane Blacks 6. So it's going to be a tough ask for Brisbane Blacks to come back into this game. And all credit to Andos Murrell side. And you can see the shift from the first half to second half. They were evenly matched in defence and attack. But Andos Murrell side just a little bit too good. And there might be a little bit of fatigue coming in on the tackles. I've noticed that Brisbane Blacks are not all coming up together in defence. There are some missed tackles, and that's always going to be damaging for a team when you miss tackles. And Brisbane Blacks have missed a couple of those tackles, and Andos Murrell side has capitalised on that with the plays and the scores, and that's relevant on the scoreboard at the moment.
Just noticed a couple of fresh legs for the Andos Murrell side coming on. Strong contact. Stopped in her tracks there, made the play at the 30-metre line.
Well, both teams are still playing strong,
Good
regardless.
step inside here.
It's got a bit cooler.
Yep.
We can see clouds. Touch wood, no rain comes through, but
Long
both
ball
teams are
out
playing
here.
really well. But
Into the wall.
rock back a little bit there. She seems okay, but probably looked more dangerous than what we saw. But
On that left side again, Powers.
Powers, strong run
Taken
by
around the legs
Powers.
this time. And we can see the players calling, tell them to go in the middle. Number 9 here. Works a little bit across the middle. 5th and last year for Andos Memorial. Kicks across into the wind, but it will be a knock on.
Oh, drop ball against the wind. Yeah, unfortunately by...
Oh,
Was
he's-
it drop ball or
it's-
drop back?
The ref's just walking down saying, no, it's fine.
Okay.
So it'll be a play on. That was knocked back.
Well, opportunity for Brisbane Blacks to get out of their own half. Strong running.
Number
So they're not giving up at the moment, which is great to see.
strong run down the side there. Good momentum here by the Brisbane Blacks.
Yeah, a lot of one up running, and they're making the grounds, and that's what you want.
And down the back. Oh! Just ball was probably put a bit in front of her.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's looking where she was running and got the ball. But Powers again on this left side, spreading it wide to the wingers. Number
And
2,
she'll get through and steps back inside and scores.
Courtney Robinson, too fast. Again, that's her second try nearly in the same place, same position. So left side, Powers to Courtney Robinson, easy. Well, you would think they might have played together. They seem to work really well off each other and come away with the points again.
32-6 now. And we're in the second half. It's a cloud show out here today, here in Redcliffe. And it's a Andos Memorial side show too.
Yeah, too good at the moment. Andos Murrell side, if you're joining us, against the Brisbane Blacks, scoreline
32-6.
just waiting for a conversion here, hopefully a converted try. We're just waiting for the kick.
Tani Guinea
But-
line this one up.
But Andos Murrell side just too good for Brisbane Blacks at the moment. So, yeah, look, just, waiting for this conversion now, just hopefully a successful kick. Wind's died down a little bit.
Oh, nicely struck.
Nicely struck.
Inside out swing.
Yeah.
Now it takes Andos to 34.
34 to
6.
6, yeah.
Blacks
So
are trailing.
Andos Murrell side just too good at the moment against the Brisbane Blacks. Going to be a tough ask, The Brisbane Blacks walking back very slowly at the moment. But convincing win by Andos Murrell side against Brisbane Blacks at this stage.
Don't forget you can watch all these games live on the QMC app. And you can select whatever field you like. 2, 3, 4 and 5. Plenty of action going on. All our awesome commentators and Deadly Choice ambassadors. You all having fun, the ambassadors?
Yeah,
choices?
definitely. Like nothing like this. This 6 days and coming out and watching this is incredible, and getting mobbed together in community and watching some good footy.
Short kick-off here, and we're going down to the right side of Anders Memorial. Long pass. Take it. Oh, force the pass there. It'll be a knock-on.
Yeah, probably unnecessary. Again, we do love the flair passing out, but that was just the first sort of run up, first hit up. No need to pass, but Ando's Memorial side at the moment will go away with that win, but too convincingly. But Brisbane Blacks playing for a little bit of pride at the moment, just to hopefully get some more points on the scoreboard.
And you can see some new faces out there for Endos at the moment.
Yeah, and it's always helps when you've got fresh legs. Probably good opportunity given the scoreline. Bring in some other players that haven't had the opportunity. But the work has been done by Endo's Memorial side. Too good at the moment for Brisbane Blacks. Scoreline.
Yeah, 34-6.
But still great running by Brisbane Blacks to try to put some more points on the board.
Chance for them here. If they can keep it simple and just work close to... Okay. And we've got an opportunity out wide here. See if they can get the ball out quick. And keep it through the hands. Oh, dummies. Taken back.
Yeah, a bit of white line fever there. Probably just your right side on the Brisbane Blacks here is set wide, so they're gone left side to see if they can put a bit of more opportunities. But great pass there.
Held up.
Oop.
Ref's called a forward pass.
Oh, unfortunately, yeah.
And we've got a player down here. And a bit of sportsmanship there. Help. Other teams are just checking on her.
Yeah, good to see, though, Brisbane Blacks trying to push it out to this left side to get more points on the board. They are playing for pride at the moment against the better team at the moment, the Ando's Memorial side on the scoreboard.
Yeah, currently 34-6.
34-6. So
approaching full time soon.
Yeah, it was a tough match that first half, but Ando's Memorial side just too strong at the moment against the Brisbane Blacks. Ando's Memorial side, if you're joining us, is 34, Brisbane Blacks 6. So it was forward pass from the Brisbane Blacks, so an opportunity for Ando's Memorial side to get it out of their own half. But as you mentioned, there's full-time siren just about, so...
We've got a player down here, and the clock won't stop. So the clock will just run out, I think.
Yeah, and I mean, as we mentioned before in the commentary, and great to have our first aid and trainers and strappers here, making sure they're keeping safe all the players, and safety priority is always important, and is a priority that we have at the Queensland Murri Carnival here, QMC. So great to have that. Everyone's sort of set, but we want to make sure players are safe first before anything happens. So thank you to all the first aid, the medical staff, the trainers, the refs and everyone involved, the coaches, and everyone that's put this together. So really incredible 6 days of footy, community mob all getting together under the umbrella of the Queensland Murri Carnival, and everything here at this event. It's a sugar-free, smoke-free event around Daily Choices, which is all our events, and in partnerships for Health and Wellbeing Queensland and many other partners. We couldn't be able to do this without your support. So
Narika Orchid now is just slowly making her way off the field, assisted by the trainers and her team.
Yeah, hopefully she's okay. Just maybe just a little bit gingery and a bit sore.
Good thing is she's up and she's walking.
Yeah, it's always a good sign when we see a player being able to walk by themselves. And
she's been really strong for them.
Yeah, she's up front, been running very strong for them. So well-deserved rest for her. And we're just waiting for the scrum feed, which will go to Ando's Memorial side against the Brisbane Blacks from a forward pass from Brisbane Blacks. So Ando's Memorial side at the moment too good for the Brisbane Blacks. 34 in Ando's Memorial side and Brisbane Blacks 6. We're just waiting on the scrum to set and be fed by Ando's Memorial side.
And we're underway. Kicking. No one's behind. It's a foot race here. Unlucky bounce, chipped. And ref's called
I was hoping the ref would continue that on, but
Oh, there we go.
good play there by Endos, but Endos Merrill's side, 34, Brisbane Black 6, so too good on the day. Great contest of both teams. I'm sure I just heard a full
We've
time
heard the
siren.
siren. We just got to. The ref's going to give them one last play and let them finish it off. So I guess we can't sign off till they sign off. Here we go. Going wide. Brisbane Blacks still chance in their arms. Long pass out wide, and she's going to lose her feeding there and be taken.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
And that will be full time.
it was nice. The ref get one more play.
So full time here, 32-6. Thank you for joining us. Plenty more games live on the QMC app. And yeah, that's full time score, 34-6. And as Memorial winning, defeating the Brisbane Blacks. I'm Alden Lyle and Patrick Johnson here. And we'll be back later with more. What's the name for this one?
Cohen, could you just pass me that black bag? That one? Yep, thank you. going. Keeping it going, but so I believe some people have just caught our commentary now. So we'll recap on what's happened so far. We're looking at Bunyas 1 in black running from right to left, and Bunyas 2 in the white jerseys, or mostly white jerseys, running from left to right. Bunyas 1 with 3 wins already in the competition, and now they are leading 14 points to nil, having scored 3 tries. Bunyas White, the number 2 team, have had a couple of losses leading into this match and now trailing, and they just had an opportunity. Here's a kick over the top from Bunyas 1, and on the bounce, beautifully taken and streaking away is Travis Field. What a beautiful piece of football. They planned it, they executed it, the kick ahead, the bounce was perfect.
It was a set play, and I mean, great to see the confidence by Bunyas 1 in black just to be able to kick that down and really make sure they've been able to capitalise. But I think they've practiced that a little bit. You got the favourable bounce, but able to just go again. But Sunshine Coast Bunyas 1 in black, a little bit too good at the moment for Sunshine Coast Bunyas 2 in white. So white Bunyas 2 just playing a little bit of catch up at the moment, but I mean, beautiful play there, set play, be able to kick downfield, being able to gather and be able to go in between the posts. So great work by Bunyas 1 in black just to be able to put more points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, it was. It couldn't have been executed better, could it? Perfect kick. Everyone knew about it. Everyone that needed to know knew about it. And most importantly, Travis Field, he flew through, took the kick, and now he's taking the conversion, took the try.
And that's what we've noticed in a lot of these games, with that flair and that confidence in these players. You know, we love to see that, and it's great to see it, pay off and being able to. It looked easy, like they've been doing this forever.
It certainly did. A walk in the park for Bunyas 1. So Cameron Scott, a good conversion. Sorry, it was Travis Field who scored the try, wasn't it? And now
Yes,
Cameron
yeah.
Scott
Cameron
converts.
Scott converts, yes.
So at this stage, it's all Bunyas 1, and they're running into the wind. In fact, that chip over the top stood up beautifully. The wind probably assisted. Just stood it up and came straight back to the chaser, Travis Field.
Yeah, you can see Bunyas 1 in black just playing a lot of confidence against Bunyas 2 in white, just playing a little bit of catch-up, and hopefully we'll see him from the kick-off.
Oh, he doesn't kick. I think he suspected that a couple of his players were in front of him.
Oh, good smart play there by...
Because the referees have been cracking down on that, the players getting the jump on the kick. So Bunyas 1 in possession, bringing it back. Sunshine Coast, Bunyas 1. And they've got a good lead, 20 points to nil. As we get deeper into this first half, 25-minute halves.
Yeah, it's important for Bunyas 2 in white just to sort of stop the momentum of Bunyas 1 in black. But
that's Scott. Scott stepping back in. The ball's gone loose. And Bunyas 2 have got it for the moment. Bit of a wrestle for the football initially there, but no strip. And he holds on.
Well, probably a lucky break for Bunyas 2 in white against their favourite team, Bunyas 1 in black. So let's see what they can do, Bunyas 2 in white, to hopefully... Oh, we just see the refs pulled it back.
We've got co-captains for Bunyas 2 in fullback Sebastian Brown-Kiro and the front rower Graham Green. Graham Green wearing the red headgear, just playing the ball then, one of the co-captains. And I think this is Brown-Kiro having a run. We've got 2 Beatson boys in the squads as well. We've got Mark Beatson and also Jack Beatson. They're cousins. Jack is the son of Brad Beatson, the son of Arthur Beatson.
I presume they played a bit of footy in their day, wouldn't expect? Hey?
I reckon quite a bit. Backyard footy would have been high class. Here's a chance for Bunyas 1. They're away. Has he got the speed? Yes, he has so far. Here comes the cover. Big smile on his face, but he can't. Oh, great run. Another chance. No, still running. Still, can he go all the way? He will. What a great run from Max Hutzenberg. Max gone all the way.
That came from nothing on this left side. all the way. Just had too much speed. You love to see that in a game when you've got players who've got speed. And unfortunately, Bunyan's 2 and white just playing a bit of catch-up. Defence a little bit tired. It was an easy palm. There was an easy tackle that should have been made by Bunyan's 2 and white. But the winger, Hartzenberg, just too good. Max, my apologies, just too good. Too much speed. Palmed it off. Been able to put more points on the scoreboard for Bunyan's 1 in black.
Yes, Max Hutzenberg really did max it out there. He was sensational. It was somewhat amusing, as serious as it is, as there's the kick and conversion. A good conversion again by Scott. The last 3 have been right in front. The score is 26 points to 0. But if you notice in defence for Bunyan's 2, Ambrose Fleeter, the number 12 coming along. He had a big smile on his face. I suspect he and Hutzenberg are mates, and he was letting him know that he was going to nail him on the sideline, but then Hutzenberg put the big swerve in, cut back in field, and left him behind. So last laughs best.
Oh, that's what you love to see, teammates playing against each other. The big kick-off, I'm not too sure if that went out on the full from...
Well, it was waved back, and I don't think it was touched. It's a penalty to Bunyan's 1.
Oh, wow, okay.
It looked like he got a hand to it, didn't he? Jumped high.
He tried, but again, Bunyan's 1 in black, a great opportunity again to put more pressure on the Bunyan's 2 in white, not only on the scoreboard, but the play for pride, and they're both from Sunshine Coast. So great to see 2 teams coming together, try to have the bragging rights, but they play for their community, play for their families and for their teams. So great to have them here today.
And if there's one fellow out on the field who's enjoying himself, if a smile on his face is an indication, it's Cody Brown. He's got a smile on his face, the number 20, right throughout the game. He's standing out at left centre. Look, he's smiling, talking to his... actually, I think he's playing left edge, just inside the centre.
Well, that's what we love to see the players enjoy. He might be the smiling assassin. He might be setting it up for his teammates. They might be talking. There's a lot of talk at the moment for Bunyan's 1 in black.
And going to the line and turning it back inside. Nice move there from Travisiol.
Oh, he's offloaded.
Travisiol again, knocked down. Attempted intercept.
Yeah, a bit lucky there. Unlucky for Bunyan's 1 in black. Trying to get that pass out on that right side, but a little bit of fortune for Bunyan's 2 in white. Trying to go for the intercept, but drop ball. But Bunyan's 1 in black again. Another opportunity to put more points on the board.
Well, we remember not long ago they put on that set play with the chip over the top, so I wonder if they've got another set play here from the scrum.
Well, I would presume so. I think they're really set pretty deep on this left side for Bunyan's 1 in black.
So they've got the number 5 over there. Is that Hutzenberg? He's actually going into the scrum. They've switched around here. Now, Michael Wallhead has moved to left wing. He started the game at right wing.
Oh, he's on far left here, but he's very deep, so let's see if they can pass it out. But a bit of issues
collapsed.
at the scrum. Usually you don't see scrum collapsing in this game. But
I haven't seen a rugby league scrum collapse for about 25 years. It was Green.
Bit of commitment there for both teams.
Yeah, Green was down on his back, Graham Green.
But to see...
Oh, the intended receiver slipped over. The ball went loose.
And that picked up well.
Yeah, the pass went to the space where the runner should have been. Now we've got a penalty in favour of Bunyan's 1.
Was that high tackle, was it?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see the signal. Straight and hard. That's one way to go about it, through Jay Turnbull.
Well, they had about 6 players there trying to stop him, so...
He eventually came out. He went over the line, but
just
after the release.
Watch this left side. They're very deep. Bunyan's 1 in black.
And on the ground, knock backwards, play on, and it's Bunyan's 2 ball.
Well, had a set play out here, but it fell down. But great opportunity for Bunyan's 2 in white just to try to get out of their own half. But strong defence.
Yeah, that's Hugh Stanley. He made a strong tackle. He was the one who threw the pass a moment ago to get them moving to the left, but it went astray. So Bunyan's 2. Just looking for players who want to cut the ball up at the moment. Just a little bit of disorganisation. Someone really needs to call the shots.
Well, this is where you need your forwards coming up, forwards to push forward. But yeah, they're playing a lot of one-off footy at the moment. Bunyan's 2 in white. against Bunyan's 1 in black, but let's see what they can do.
They don't have nearly the size either of Bunyan's 1, do they? There's a number of fairly burly forward builds in Bunyan's 1. Here they go with good hands. Kick over the top on the last tackle. Can they get it back? No. Here's trouble going the other direction with Callum Freeman. Callum Freeman out in the clear, and the cover defence has got him, but the pass is alive, and Bunyan's 2 have it. So the set restarts. A bit of hurly-burly one way and then the other.
Lucky break there, but again, Polly, just had a drop ball, unfortunately, by Bunyan's 2 with a bit of luck there, but they had a bit of luck in that last pass, but unfortunately dropped the ball, and now it's half-time. But you can just see the contest at the moment between these two teams from the Sunshine Coast. Bunyan's 1 in black at the moment, just too good for the Bunyan's 2 in white. Just seem to be playing a little bit more sort of fancy football, but simple footy. And they're winning off good defence, but also attacking ability, which unfortunately Bunyan's 2's having a little bit of catch-up. Missed tackles, it's not going to help against a team that's wanting to come here to win.
No, you're dead right. Sunshine Coast Bunyan's 1 with a good lead at half-time. They've scored 5 tries, 3 of them converted, for a 26-0 lead over Sunshine Coast Bunyan's 2. We'll be back shortly to see if Bunyan's 2 can get on the board in the second half.
That's on.
That's on.
Back on, come back on. Yeah.
So it's off now.
Really wants the red light to come on as well.
Light just tells you if it's peaking, that's all.
So you're saying now it's off?
It's on at the moment, so.
Players back on the field for the second half of this men's Open Division round of 16 clash between the Sunshine Coast Bunyan's 1 and Sunshine Coast Bunyan's 2. And it's all Bunyas won so far. They've scored 5 tries to lead 26 points to 0. Tries already to Michael Wallet, Max Hutzenberg, Travis Field, Brooklyn Stanley and Hayden Bartlett. And Cameron Scott has kicked 3 from 5 conversions.
So if you don't know, it's Bunyan's 1 in black and, of course, Bunyan's 2 in white. So 2 teams from the Sunshine Coast. It has got a bit cooler. Commentary teams now putting on their jackets. But the players, you know, we love that in footy. You know, the conditions a little bit cool is always sometimes conducive, particularly when this last half of footy here between Sunshine Coast Bunyans 1 in black, Sunshine Coast Bunyans 2 in white. So it's going to be all at the moment, it's all favouring Bunyans 1 in black. We're waiting for the kick-off.
So Bunyans 1 kick-off for the second half from Cameron Scott. And well taken, but deep. And they have to bring it back out.
Well, the wind is favouring Bunyans 1 in black, so big kick there, deep.
It's a strong wind. It's really picking up, blowing stronger and stronger from the south. There's an offload and play on with Graham Green. And he takes it forward up the middle. But it really is getting quite blustery, and I reckon the temperature has dropped a couple of degrees. But as you say, footballers like it cool. Don't know if they like running into a wind as strong as this, though.
Well, they don't look running, you know, particularly some of the forwards into this headwind, but for everyone, Bunyans 1 really at the moment capitalising on their field of play here. But Bunyans 2 just trying to get around their own half, and Bunyans 2 in white. They're all a bit bunched at the moment, so I think they're looking forward to hopefully getting some ground with the kick down. But yeah, it just seemed a bit bunched up at the moment. Not a lot of talking. And Bunyans 2 in white against their favourite team, Bunyans 1 in black at the moment. Well,
they're getting deeper into the set. In fact, it's the 5th tackle. They need a kick, and probably a low kick would be the better option. That's high and floating out.
Just probably not a kick they wanted. Bunyans 2 in white on the full. Again, we talk about defence and attack, but I think Bunyans 2 don't want to be putting too much into the defence at the moment, and they're backing it up. But great opportunity for Bunyans 1 in black to put more points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I think if you put a kick up like that, you've got to have the chasers underneath it. You can't kick for distance.
There's a bit of a luck there for Bunyans 2 in white.
Yeah, they got the loose ball.
Got the loose ball, a bit of a drop ball by one of the forwards, but
rare mistake by Bunyas 1 on halfway. And taking it up there is Scheiden Green.
Yeah, a little bit of one-up running, which you want for the forwards, but
they've got a chance on the left here if they shoot it this way. They do get the call. And a couple of support players there, and that's a good pass. A good pass from the number 8, Gavin Hazel, away to Nathan Gadd.
Yeah, good little passage of play there on the left side here. There's nothing happening, but good opportunity now for Bunyans 2 in white to spread it out wide. Ooh,
will that be ruled high tackle? He went right over the top. Didn't really hit the head, but all he did, he grazed it.
Okay, the ref's there. And
can't argue with the call of high tackle.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing we're seeing in the game, that really making sure player safety is really important, particularly around these high tackles. Another set opportunity for Bunyans 2 in white to hopefully put some points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that was Brodie Martin who was on the wrong end of that high tackle. So can Bunyans 2 score a try from here? Turning it back underneath to Scheiden Green. They're only 5-10 metres out from the posts here now.
Now let's see what Bunyans 2 in white can do and hopefully put some points on the board.
They're going for the field goal. They do want to get points on the board. He's missed it, though. He's missed the shot at field goal. That would have made the score 26-1.
We didn't expect that, but...
well, you called for it. You said, can they get points on the board? They heard you from here.
Well, we love that little bit of flair, but unfortunately didn't go that way for Bunyans 2 in white. Good opportunity now, Bunyans 1 in black, just to get out of their own half.
That was Sebastian Brown-Kiro, the fullback for Bunyans 2, with the field goal attempt. You know, his teammates didn't blow up. I think they were pretty happy. If he could have landed it, they would have slapped him on the back. And up the middle they go this time with Barry Richardson charging his way to halfway.
Yeah, strong run, but it looked like he felt a bit awkward there. Barry, hopefully he's okay. Didn't see what happened in the tackle, but might have just hit that ground a little bit too much, and might have been a bit winded. But good to see the trainers out there medical staff, we've got to thank the medical staff and all the trainers, making sure that our players are safe, and a little bit of stoppage of play here, but crucial, we always think, to make sure the players' safety is paramount in this game. It's great to see. Seems a bit gingery getting up. Not too sure if it's a head knock or a bit of a windedness, but...
well, these carnivals are a test of attrition, aren't they, as well? Because, you know, over 3 days of competition, you play a number of matches, and unfortunately, Barry Richardson's going to have to leave the field. And equally unfortunately, will he be able to recover to keep playing in the competition into the quarterfinals? Hopefully he'll be okay, but he doesn't look too good being assisted by 2 trainers.
Yeah, you can probably hear in the mic the wind has picked up fairly strongly. We can see outside our commentary box here the trees and the very heavy wind at the moment, swirling wind. So it has dropped to probably about 3 or 4 degrees. So hopefully this is going to be favourable for both those teams. Bunyan 1 in black against Bunyans 2 in white.
Nick Trevisiol has a run, tried to weave his way through. They keep it going, and the wind is really picking up. I'm glad we're not sailing out on Moreton Bay at the moment. We'd be getting very wet. Here's a good, strong run. Through he goes. It's Hugh Stanley, opens them up. Hugh Stanley all the way. Powerful run from the lock forward. He's having a good game, but so too are many of his teammates. Hugh Stanley just too good there for the defence, and it's Bunyas 1 from the Sunshine Coast now leading 30-0.
Yeah, too strong by Hughes there. Too close to the line, just too powerful and strong. And, of course, the defence trying to get close to him, but elusive. He had pretty much a left foot step straight under the goal post there. But as you probably hear again, the wind is picked up a fair bit, which is favouring the Bunyans 1 in black. But good opportunity again, put more points on the scoreboard. Again, if you're listening in, is a Sunshine Coast Bunyans 1 in black versus Sunshine Coast Bunyans 2 in white. Score line at the moment, just waiting on a conversion.
30-0 with a conversion to come.
So it could be 32 straight in, 32-0. And I think that's where probably that last kick we saw in trying to get a field goal was trying to make sure they got some points on the scoreboard.
Scott lands a conversion from right in front and stretches the lead to 32-0. I'm just wondering, Patrick, we're saying it's getting very windy for rugby league, but would you enjoy parasailing or kite surfing? Have you had a crack at those?
Not in this wind, but it looks great to see, but no, I'm a bit of a land person. I love my feet on the ground, but here we go. We're getting set for the kick-off for Bunyans 2. A little bit of a grubber kick.
Put it low in underneath the wind, and it bounces awkwardly. That's a pretty useful kick because the chasers are there. They couldn't get it back, but it forced Cody Brown to wait for it. It's just stood up. And I've seen worse kick-offs into a wind, but here's a powerful run from Riley Cooper.
Oh, two very strong run. Oh, there's another couple of players down, so some awkward sort of positions there for both those players, but one of the players from Bunyans 2 in white just looked like he's felt awkward, so...
I think it might be Jake Chapman. Our scaffolding is starting to rock and roll here, and there's plastic chairs starting to fly through the air. If you feel something whack you in the back of the head in a moment, Patrick, it's not me, all right? It's one of those plastic chairs. Patrick.
But don't fear, we'll be here to commentate this game, and there is a bit of stoppage at the moment between Sunshine Coast Bunyans 1 in black against Sunshine Coast Bunyans 2 in white. So we're just waiting. There's a player on the ground at the moment.
It is Jake Chapman who's down, but he's on his feet, and he looks like he's okay to play on.
He may be just having a little bit of a rest, but it looked like he felt awkward. But good, he slapped a high five to some of his players, so I think he's back on board at the moment.
Patrick Johnson and Warren Boland, your commentators for this round of 16 match in the men's open division. All of the junior matches have been completed over the last 3 days, and so now the open division, adult men and women, playing through the second last day of the Queensland Murri Carnival. Nice shift out here, and previous try scorer Hayden Bartlett was down that right edge, got it back inside, but the referee says there was a knock on from Bunyas 1.
He's a elusive player, Hayden Bartlett. Every time he catches that ball, you're always wondering, he makes the meters, and he's a pretty quick player, but
Well, you look at Bartlett and also the previous try scorer, Hugh Stanley. They're very mobile back rowers with a bit of ball skill and enough speed. If it opens up in front of them, they'll take it, and they play what's in front of them too.
Yeah, and that's what you love to see. Just simple plays, simple footy.
And right now, they're just the first two players to the left of this scrum. But Trevisiol had other ideas. He's been called back. Trevisiol
Well, that's interesting.
took off. There's no one on this side, is there?
No, well,
There's not a player for Bunyas 2 on this side of the scrum. No wonder Trevisiol saw the big space there, about 15 metres of open pasture. And the grass is pretty long here.
it is.
Which is good for avoiding injuries. It's been fairly soft landings for a lot of the players compared to a hard
that helps
pitch.
on your knees and scraping your knees and the wear and tear. And I think
Takes a little bit out of your legs, thick grass, but it cushions the blow.
no. And I think the more like cushioning the blow is always going to be helpful because a lot of these players are backing up and playing hard footy. The last thing you want is all those knocks and bruises, but I remember those days when you couldn't hardly walk the next day, but
Yes.
that's what we want to see out here today. But Bunyans, Sunshine Coast Bunyans 1 in black versus the Sunshine Coast Bunyans in 2 in white.
And Bunyas 2, unfortunately, losing possession a moment ago. This scrum results, and here is Bartlett. Hayden Bartlett, the number 15, plays it back. And a little bit of a misunderstanding, a juggle, but ahead goes Jack Beatson. As I mentioned earlier, son of Brad Beatson, son of Arthur Beatson. And out wide, here's a chance for Stanley to keep it going. Kick through from Travis Field, and is it executed perfectly to the liking of the referee? It is. It's a try to the Bunyas 1 team on the far corner there. Speed Merchant came through, diving forward, and slams it down. And I think Patrick's trying to work out for us.
Yeah,
exactly
I think it's
what it was.
Max again, Max Hatzelberg. Again, they're set plays. You can see it's something they'll sort of have set plays like that. A simple kick through. They're deep on the left side here. Bunyans 1 in black, and I think that kick was pretty straight. And he's quick. We've seen that. He was one of the first try scorers on the first half on the right side there. But when you're that quick and you have players outside you that know you're that quick, it looks very simple.
Well, it was a pretty spectacular finish too, the way he dived forward there to beat everybody to the football.
Well, I'll be honest, as a former winger, you love that diving and the bit of showboating, but I think that's what we love to see because the forwards do their job, particularly up the middle there. For Sunshine Coast Bunyans 1 in black, at the moment, just too good for their sort of fellow teammates in Sunshine Coast Bunyans 2 in white. So, really nice play. It looked very simple. Kick through, and the winger, of course, Max Hartzenberg, just being able to easily go over the corner there, put more points on the scoreboard. The scoreline at the moment is all favouring, unfortunately, Bunyans 1 in black. I think that's what, nearly 40, is it? Sorry, let me have a look.
Well, it's 36-0 right now.
36-0.
With this kick to come, it's a more difficult one for Scott. That was the second try for Max Hutzenberg in the game.
Well, you can probably hear the wind. The wind has picked up a fair bit, so...
Well, he'd have to kick this straight across the 20 to get this through. Oh, he went close, though. Excellent effort from Cameron Scott.
He was checking out the wind. He was hoping the wind would blow it through, but...
So that's 36-0.
36-0, so I think, well, Bunyans 2 in white are probably playing for a bit of pride against their teammates. Sunshine Coast Bunyans 1 in black are just too good at the moment. So let's see what the kickoff's going to be. A short kickoff or big, deep kickoff?
Well, I don't think they've got a choice. I think if they go for a long kickoff, it'll still be a short kickoff. Here it is. Will it go 10 metres? It still has to be allowed to bounce. Oh, no, sorry. Come back.
I was saying, come on, ref.
Luke Martin wanted to play on.
Thanks to the refs and the Lions boys and girls. Thank you for that. But
and that kick for touch with the wind behind it goes all the way up onto the hill and over the other side.
That was a towering kick.
They'll have to retrieve that football to play on. I wish we could say the score was 36-1, which it very nearly was. Sebastian Brown-Kiro, the fullback for Bunyas 2, had a shot for field goal in the second half just a little while ago By the way, there's some big dark grey clouds coming
It is
across
coming
from
through.
the south.
There has been forecasts of a bit of rain later on, so hopefully not before these matches are finished.
Yeah, let's hope, fingers crossed. So now it's with Riley Cooper, one of the biggest men on the field now. 3 men tackle him. And Bartlett.
Bartlett again just trying to settle up in the middle for his teammates to set play to the right or left, but it goes to the right.
And
Bunyan's one in black, but...
Trevisiol takes them on. He's tackled. Oh, hang on, he's over, is he? I thought he was short of the line.
Well,
but
it's interesting because there's no celebration.
no, it was all a bit literally muted.
A bit nonchalant. I've just fell over the line and I've scored against my fellow teammates. So Bunyan's one in black again, put more points on the scoreboard. It was pretty much a easy sort of run over the line there. Like, it was a bit deceptive because...
Well, he threw a unconvincing dummy on the right edge and then decided to keep going himself. But I think the defence just held off, maybe a bit of fatigue in the legs. Now, they've had to do a lot of tackling, Bunyas too, and they just didn't come off their line. But he seemed to be running towards them. I think we assumed he had a few more metres to go, or I did. But Nick Trevisiol, he scores his first try and adds to the tally there. Up to 40 points now, and Scott keeps knocking them over. These conversion kicks could be very important in the finals. Right now, they might not matter so much, but every point will count when it comes to the grand final.
So just waiting for the conversion on this right side. As I mentioned, you can probably hear in the mic there's a little bit of wind, but this should be a pretty straightforward kick.
He moves in and he's just pushed us. Oh no, the flags are up. I thought it had just drifted, but the flags are up. So another good kick by Scott, considering the wind, which is very strong most of the time and occasionally fluky. But that one held the line nicely for him. So 42 points to 0 now.
Well, we want to hope that Bunyans too get some points on the board here. It's going to be tough. They're very slow walking back. The team given the scoreline, but also they're probably a little bit fatigued and tired at the moment on this last quarter or last half.
It's a bit of a slog. So what sort of kickoff will they try this time? This is a good kick. This is a good... Oh, it's out on the full. It's not good. Sorry, I thought it was going to drop, but it just kept on going. It was targeting the sideline and unlucky there.
You can see the head's down, unfortunately, with Bunyans too at the moment in white. They need to now again... had the onslaught of Bunyans one in black who are dominating at the moment, not only in field of play but on the scoreboard as well.
They've already scored 8 tries and 5 goals. I think it was Jake Roberts took that kickoff, and gee, I thought he timed it, done it well, but unfortunately for them, it was just too good a kick over the sideline. So here go Bunyans one, and Richardson to Bartlett. These two working together nicely. Good understanding.
Set plays. I think they set it up in the middle to spread it out on the wings on this right side now.
And the defenders, Nichols came in to make that tackle on Leon Taylor, I think it was. It was Taylor. Plays it back. And now on the toe from field. Was it knocked on?
Yeah, knocked on. Ambitious play here on the right side for Bunyans one in black, but they probably can afford to do that given the big score line at the moment. Against their counterparts from Sunshine Coast, Bunyans 2 in white. So,
yeah, that was. It's always frustrating against those short kicks. It's really just a roulette wheel. Put it on the boot, and it might bounce your way or it might bounce their way. Very hard to react quickly enough to gather it in without knocking on, and they just couldn't do it that time. So, this scrum packing, and Bunyans 2 have 2 players at the moment on the near side of the scrum. Nichols has now gone right across behind it. No, he's matching 2-on-2 on this short side. So which way will Bunyans one go? They go wide to the open side. As Richardson goes across field, change of pace. He's still going, Richardson. He's close to the line, very close to the line. And the referee says he's close enough to award the try. So Richardson is in again.
Well, it's going to be
Hugh
tough.
Stanley, is it? Sorry.
Sorry, yes.
Hugh Stanley it is.
Hugh Stanley, just too strong. I mean, that close to the line, a bit of a gap open up there, and he's able to run straight through it. And the defence at the moment is playing a bit of catch-up, and is able to just force his way through over to the line. But yeah, just too strong at the moment. Bunyan's 1 in black against their counterparts, Bunyan's 2 in white. So
well, it's always two sides to the game. There's attack and defence, and well, the attack has been pretty good for Bunyan's 1, but unfortunately Bunyan's 2, we did say coming into the game they're short-handed, and these competitions work on free interchange, and you need those reserves to be able to keep everyone's legs fresh, and they've been forced to do a lot of tackling. I think it's just taking its toll now. They're not getting up off their line. There's not too much venom in the tackles, and it's a bit of a picnic out there for Bunyan's 1 now.
yeah, it'd be interesting. A lot of these players, if they actually play together, they're both from Sunshine Coast, so great to see both the teams up here, particularly at the Queensland Murri Carnival here for 2022. Great to see the teams come together, because we've got a bit of a showcase in the last 6 days. One more day to go, but you can see today on this field, Gold Coast, Bunyan's 1 in black, just too good for Sunshine Coast, Bunyan's 2 in white at the moment. So some of the players we can see are set already, but I think they might be hoping they've got the boasting rights at the moment. Bunyan's 1 in black against their teammates at Bunyan's 2 in white. So we hope that maybe Bunyan's 2 in white will maybe be able to hopefully get on the scoreboard, but I don't see that's going to happen too close to this after this kick.
Scott lands the conversion. He took a while over it. He certainly wants to make them count. We've got 3 of Bunyan's 2 players up at the halfway line. They may have just come on as a replacement, or maybe they've just decided to wait at the halfway line.
I think they're waiting at the half line and checking out the other games. So I think they're understanding they're losing against their teammates. Bunyan's 1 in black. Score line at the moment.
Now 48-0.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yes, it certainly is. I'll run through some of the try scorers so far. Michael Wallet has a try. Max Hartzenberg, 2 tries. Nick Travisiol, 1. Travis Field, 1. Brooklyn Stanley, 1. 2 tries to Hugh Stanley. So and 1 to Hayden Bartlett.
So we just had a kick-off from Bunyan's 2 in white against Bunyan's 1 in black. But yeah, at the moment it's all going towards Bunyan's 1 in black. Too good for Bunyan's 2 in white at the moment. But
they're kicking early in the tackle count. Second tackle kick downfield. And playing at fullback now is Gavin Hazel.
Well, I don't know if Gavin Hazel was down. He was just down there waiting. It looked like he was ready for the big kick down. So he must know their plays.
This wind is absolutely howling now. I thought I heard a forecast said it would get up to about 20 kilometres an hour. Well, I reckon it's 30 or 40. It's maybe not cyclonic, but it's really strong.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bunyan's 2 have lost that ball, and it's now back to Bunyan's 1 in black. So
look at that ball. Did you see the wind hit that pass?
Yes. Oh, a bit of a...
Well, you'd swear there was an invisible player on the field that knocked that ball down. The pass from the dummy half came out floating, and it just stopped and curved and swung away in the air. Well,
you can just see how strong the wind is here, not only up here in the commentary box and in the trees, but also for the players, because that ball was just had a mind of its own, and I think the wind was saying, look, I'm going to push this around somewhere. But we're set now for the scrum at the moment between Bunyan's 2 in white and Bunyan's 1 in black. Feed, I think, is in Bunyan's 1 in black. So another opportunity for the black team, Bunyan's 1, to put more points on the scoreboard.
And the first tackle, the kick ricochets and bounces up for Bunyan's 2. Good reflexes to pull that in. So they've got a bit of possession and they've got a chance here. As I think it's Nichols gets a pass away late, and trying to bash them off is Brodie Martin, but he can't fend away. And
there's a bit of grappling there by the 2 teammates here, and
actually that was Jake Roberts, got that nice pass away to the winger a moment back, and here he is now, Jake Roberts, 17. He's still keen, wants to take them on.
Let's see what Bunyan's 2 in white can do. Hopefully they can put some points on the board.
It's with Connor Ross at the moment. Now the chip over the top from Luke Martin, but it's taken for Bunyan's 1. I think that's Michael Wallet. It's good burst back. No, it's Hartzenberg.
He just dropped the ball.
Well, just as he was about to get into full stride and possible 70-metre run.
Well, Bunyan's 2 and white got an opportunity here.
There goes another plastic chair.
You can hear a bit of a noise crashing, but the wind has picked up a fair bit here in the commentary box. But on the field for the team at the moment, Bunyan's 2 and white.
Here's a big chance for Bunyas too. Can they get on the scoreboard? Can they score a try? Earlier they took the field goal option, and here there's the try we've been looking for. And slamming it down as they score now. Is that Graham Green? I think it might be Graham Green or Scheiden Green, one of the two.
Well, we're very thankful that Bunyan's 2 and white will be able to get on the... It's like they've won the match, but they've been able to just put some points on the board against their favourite team, Bunyan's 1 in black. So we always love to see that, even regardless of the score line, which is favouring Bunyan's 1 in black. Bunyan's 2...
I think it's Scheiden Green who might have scored that try in the headgear, because he has got arms raised towards his spectators.
Well, they look like they won the match, but they were able to have points on the board. But
now, I'm taking bets whether this conversion attempt will reach the post. By the way, the score is 48-4 in favour of the team behind the post. Will it reach the post? No, it's not going to. So the score will remain 40.
I think they just got somebody in to kick that, and it might have been the try scorer. But we always like to see that. We don't like to see 0 on the scoreline for any team. So they'll be able to have the boasting rights. They're able to get some points on the board against their favourite teammates, Bunyan's 1 in black. But great to see the two teams of Sunshine Coast here coming together and playing really well. But as you mentioned, the score line for Bunyan's 1.
48-4, 9 tries to 1 in the end. And a comprehensive win by the Bunyas 1. Bunyas 2 came into the match a little short on troops, unfortunately, but they've been outplayed by a superior team. So that is a round of 16 win for the Sunshine Coast Bunyas 1, who will now go into the quarterfinals with their tails up.
Well, I think that confidence boost, I think it's sometimes good and bad if you win against your team that much. So hopefully they'll be able to settle down. And I think a couple of other teams are going to be a really strong contest. But you got to always enjoy coming away with the win and sort of get ready for the next round, which is going to be tough. And this is where we talk about the next rounds gets tougher and tougher, and against some of the teams that are really well contested and got some really talented players across the board.
Thanks to Patrick Johnson. I'm Warren Boland, and we're going to batten down the hatches here for a few minutes. I have no idea why you put that spinnaker up, Patrick. I know Moreton Bay is next doors, but this is no weather for spinnakers, and I don't know much about sailing. Thanks for your commentary. We'll look forward to our next match as the two teams put their arms around each other. From the Sunshine Coast 1 and 2 teams, the Bunyas have been the winners here today. In this particular match, it doesn't matter which team they were on, they're both winners. We're back with more action in the Queensland Murri Carnival shortly.
And welcome back in Field 4 and QMC, Day 5, men's clash here between the Perga Wagtails and the Brisbane Blacks. And we got a...
Well, I'm looking forward to this match-up here, particularly Perga Wagtails, who were they won the competition last year. So a little bit of wind. You can see there's some things happening. It is the wind's now picked up, but looking forward to Perga Wagtails against the Brisbane Blacks. Of course, Brisbane Blacks in the black and purple colours, and of course Perga Wagtails in the green and black. So looking forward to this matchup. As you probably hear in the mic, there is a bit of wind, but that's not going to stop these two great teams coming together and see what they can put on. And I feel I can feel a couple of drops of rain coming through. So let's hope the rain doesn't come through on this game. But just waiting for kickoff. The ref is just waiting. Yep.
Sirens underway, and Perga Wagtails kicking into the wind. Get us underway here by the fullback. Nice high kick. Takes up there. Listen to this gust of wind. And the Brisbane Blacks will bring it across. Strong run there. Working his way to the middle. Quick play of the ball. Short ball out.
Yeah, strong defence, strong running by both teams. Perga Wagtails against the Brisbane Blacks here. On the second tackle, Brisbane Blacks just trying to get out in their own half against Perga Wagtails, which are putting up strong defence at the moment.
Apologies, you can hear the strong gushes of wind on our microphones. Here we go. Go for a deep kick, downwind. Wind stopped all of a sudden. And picked up here by the fullback.
Travis Turnbull just coming back. Good defence though. Good chase by Brisbane Blacks just to see if they can hold them down here. And this is probably the important thing we talk about, just simple plays here. Perga Wagtails just trying to make sure simple plays to get out of their own half, put the pressure on Brisbane Blacks who are trying to hold them in their own half. But Perga Wagtails just been able to just get across the 50 halfway line here.
Went for the dummy and breaks through eventually, and the lock forward there brought to ground. The number 13 from Perga Wagtails.
Well, you can hear the strong tackles even from here, the commentary, so really tough running here. But
nice outside ball, breaks through the line. Second row is still pushing. And
Shane
went
Gibson,
for the offload, but
Shane Gibson, good running there up the middle, but unfortunately drop ball by Perga Wagtails, give Brisbane Blacks an opportunity to get out. But you can see, you probably see in the screen, there's strong defence here at the moment.
Brisbane Blacks now.
Well, Blacks just trying to get out. The Brisbane Blacks trying to get their own half, but Perga Wagtails, very strong defence at the moment of this first quarter, first few minutes of this first quarter. So evenly matched at the moment, but I'm sort of enjoying the strong defence at the moment by Wagtails, but Brisbane Blacks just trying to get out of their own half.
Solid performance this one. High kick, torpedo off the left boot, going to bounce. Lucky bounce possibly. Yep, Brisbane Blacks still with the ball. Flick on the inside, kicks again. Play on. All good if the chasers are on side, but the fullback's going to have to get back there, but it's going to go in touch, and it will be a 20-metre restart for the Perga Wagtails.
Interesting sort of Perga Wagtails sort of let that sort of go up in the air and bounce, because I know the wind's a bit swirly, but you can't afford to let things bounce like that, because you're going to give the team an opportunity. But Perga Wagtails an opportunity now again, just to get out of their own half.
Nice step outside into contact, taken by 3 defenders there and brought down. The number 3, the Perga Wagtails.
Yeah, Brett Kenny just trying to inspire his team to get out. But again, this is strong running.
Shares a famous name there.
So I think that's Robert Kennedy just running there. I think number 13.
Chip
it's actually,
over.
sorry, number 11, which was Shane Gibson. So strong running by Shane Gibson.
Halfback puts it over. The fullback here, thinking what to do. Eventually caught the ground.
Oh,
Are they going to take him over?
Big defence by Perga Wagtails.
And he doesn't go into touch, luckily.
Nearly 3 in tackle, but yeah, very, very strong defence.
Strong windy conditions here. Rain pouring down. Chairs flying in the background. And tough work up here in the commentary box.
We've got chairs flying everywhere, but we'll keep you posted on this game. The rain's now coming down on the field at the moment, but strong running
Brisbane
here.
Blacks going across
Blacks.
here, chance out wide, goes long, and he's going to put the foot down, or he's going to play it safe.
Yeah, playing it safe. Good work by Brisbane Blacks number 2, Paul Gibson.
He'll play it just over the 40-metre mark. Halfback offloads.
Ooh, strong tackle again by Perga Wagtails, just trying to hold out the Brisbane Blacks at the moment.
Fifth and last here. Goes high again, this time not spiralling. Easy take. Had the spin, turn. Great
Very
take
good
by the
take.
fullback.
Good take by Travis Turnbull.
He's got through. A bit of confusion there. It's going to be a foot race here. He's putting the foot back.
Too fast.
And he's going to get there. And the number 5 from the Perga Wagtails will score.
Aaron Hooper. Oh, that looked too easy, Aaron Hooper. A bit tired, but he had to run nearly the length of the field there. But he broke the tackle. And, of course, Brisbane Blacks didn't have the speed to catch up. Of course, chased down Aaron Hooper, who was able to go down to the line. But, yeah, good sort of try there, individual try there by Aaron Hooper.
Super Hooper with the try. Conversion to come. And that'll take the score to 4.
4. So, yeah, sort of good little running there. It's evenly matched, both Perga and Wagtails, strong defence, and I think they've been able to just get away with this at the moment with strong defence and back that up. And those individual tries by Aaron Hooper, you know, just pays. But again, you know, the wind is blowing a gust here. We're hoping that a little bit of sprinkle of rain, only a couple of drops, but we are hoping the rain's going to stay off because we're still enjoying this couple of games of footy here between Perga Wagtails against the Brisbane Blacks, and Perga Wagtails in this first half put the first points for against Brisbane Blacks at the moment, but we're just waiting for the conversion.
This is probably the toughest conditions all weekend.
Yeah, just waiting for Brett Seymour to see if he can kick this through for a successful
And the number 20
conversion.
gets an inside-out swing, and it will be successful.
Yeah, very good kick by Brett Seymour, just allowing for the wind. Is able to get it successful. So 6-0 at the moment. Perga Wagtails 6, Brisbane Blacks 0 at the moment. But these tough conditions, it is got a lot cooler down here, but it's only a try at the moment. So looking forward to see what the Brisbane Blacks can do. They're with the wind at the moment, so it'll be interesting if it's going to be a long, deep kick into the Perga Wagtails half. A bit of wind blew the ball down here. So it'll set the ball again for kick-off. So we look forward to if there's going to be a big, strong, deep kick by Brisbane Blacks.
It's very important here to get on chase. Ball across. Pumps off the contact. Still going. Free with the arm. Went for the offload and loses it. He'll be play on for the Brisbane Blacks.
Yeah, a bit of a shame for Samson Hookie.
Number 10 here from Brisbane Blacks, Robert Freeman. Whoa, what's happening
A bit of a spear tackle. We don't want to see that happening. Probably a bit frustration there by Samson Hookie. He did drop that ball. He had a good run, but he did lose that ball. So probably a little bit of frustration creeping in. Bit of lifting the legs of a player that could create a little bit of issue, and we don't like to see that. So he's not being sent off. It's just a penalty.
Chap here from the Brisbane Blacks as they chance their arms 20 metres out.
Yeah, Seamus Malone just running up for the Brisbane Blacks here, trying to get the guys to settle. Brisbane Blacks on the attack here. Opportunity to try to put some points on the scoreboard, but Perga Wagtails at the moment very strong in defence.
One out. Strong on here by the number 8. Prop here for the Brisbane Blacks. Brett Rinke.
Let's see what Brisbane Blacks can do on the right side here. Strong defence by Perga Wagtails to keep them out.
Long ball here, half back. Will kick this. Reef bounces off, kicks across like a soccer style, and it'll go into touch. And the referee's just going to call.
I don't think he wanted to pick that up. One of the players from Brisbane Blacks. He tried to hopefully kick it to his wingers. But interesting little play there. I think it's from number 10 there, Robert Freeman. Yeah, good work. Brisbane Blacks just trying to hold off Perga Wagtails, who are on the scoreboard at the moment, ahead of the Brisbane Blacks. So 6-0 at the moment towards, of course, Perga Wagtails at the moment. defending their sort of crown from last year. So they're always a team to watch. But Brisbane Blacks are trying to make sure they stop this dominance. It only is a try at the moment.
Kicking from the 40. 40-20 attempt. It's going to pull up, not roll over.
Yeah, kicked by Wesleyan Collin just down the line. Made some good ground there, so really good ground against the Brisbane Blacks at the moment. So not too sure what happened there. There goes a box.
We've got a box on the field. That's how strong the wind is. The trainer's going to pick that up for us.
Thanks to the trainers and all the support staff, we have a couple of boxes flying. Hopefully no chairs are going to be flying around, but thank you for joining us. Perga Whaletails in the green and black versus the Brisbane Blacks in black. But at the moment, Perga Whaletails ahead.
6-0.
6-0 at the moment. So
Perga Wagtails locking the scrum here.
Well, it's going to be tough again for Brisbane Blacks. I'm just looking at the feed here. It is for Perga Whaletails, so they've got another opportunity to put more points on the scoreboard. Or Brisbane Blacks can hold them out to make sure they can't get another score.
Scrum feed. Ball goes behind. Knock on. And great result there for the Brisbane Blacks.
That's what Perga Whaletails didn't want on the first sort of from the scrum to lose the ball. So Brisbane Blacks, great opportunity to get out of their own half and capitalise on an error from from Perga Whaletails.
Long, short ball, picked up in the wind. Scampering across here, the halfback, and into Freeman, taken around the legs. Bit of contact on the way down.
Yeah, there's a tough tackle. Great defence by Perga Whaletails at the moment, but Brisbane Blacks really trying to make sure they get around there, and they have got in their own half. Just 5 metres post.
Bad play of the ball here. No control on that one.
Well, it's a bit of a shame.
Have to make sure of it.
Brisbane Blacks are really getting a little bit of momentum there.
Appealing to the touch judges and the refs, but
we've got no bunker here. It is refs, and thanks to the refs and the Lions men and women for their support and bringing this game to us live to you here at the QMC 2022.
Off the scrum here for Perga Wagtails, the fullback. Breaks through, held on to.
Yeah, Travis Turnbull, good running there off that scrum.
We play the ball there. Going down the blind side here, short play. Flicks to the winger, but it's going to go in a touch.
Oh, again, Perga Whaletails, just those last couple of passes, just a bit of errors creeping in, which we don't want to see. They're actually in a strong defence. They're just now going to back it up with just those simple plays and hanging on to the ball. But Brisbane Blacks, an opportunity. They're not on the scoreboard at the moment, but great opportunity to see what they can do.
Play the ball here. Cody Liu will play the ball.
Yeah, strong defence again, and this is what we've noticed with Perga Wagtails, really strong defence.
On our ball. Strong run, pressing for metres.
Very good run.
Just shy, 3 metres of the 50.
Yeah, great run by Brett. Oh, no, actually, I think it's another
long
player,
pass,
but,
goes
captain,
low.
I think it's a captain.
Picked up by the 19.
So a little bit of loose ball there. Brisbane Blacks just trying to compose themselves against Perga Whaletails. Just simple play, simple, strong defence again. Against, of course, number 21 for Brisbane Blacks there.
Coming down the blind side here. Puts the ball out to the centre.
Oh,
chance here, wide. Playing with danger with the foot. Ooh, catches it behind. And he will be caught there. And flipped over 2 or 3 times there. The ref's
Paul
call.
Gibson just tackled there. Not too sure what happened there, but great that
Ref's
Paul
calling
Gibson
a knock
keep
on.
it in. But did he knock it on?
Yep.
A little bit unfortunate for Brisbane Blacks again. Having all that effort to get down this end and just not being able to capitalise. But credit to Perga Whaletails, the defence
holding
is
on.
holding them off, and Brisbane Blacks just trying to make sure they get on the scoreboard. But Perga Whaletails at the moment 6, Brisbane Blacks 0. So let's see what Perga Whaletails will do, or the Brisbane Blacks can put the defence on Perga Whaletails.
Feeding the scrum here, Wagtails. Almost free to tackle. Taken.
Yeah, Perga Whaletails got some quick fellas from the fullbacks to a couple of their other players, so we can see they're
breaking out of the tackle here.
Ground.
Just close to the 40, plays it on the 40. Going down the blind side here. That's Brenko Lee with the offload. Where's Clodlin? Long pass there.
Well, stand in the tackle here. It's just tough running.
Outside
Burger
ball,
Wild
short
Tails.
ball around. Chance out wide here. Gets it across.
Oh, smart
They're going to
play.
put the foot down, and he will score the number 3.
Yeah, smart play by, I think it was Wesley Conlon.
Rhett Kelly.
Yeah, but it's set up by Wesley Conlon.
Where's Conlon on the inside play?
Yeah, where's
wrapping
Conlon?
around?
Just smart play. He saw a bit of an opportunity on this left side, and you can put that try down to Wes Conlon, sort of putting that opportunity for, I think it was Brett Kenny, was it?
Brett Kelly. Yeah.
Brett Kelly. Oh,
What's going on here?
hang on. What happened?
They
there?
haven't given a try. So
My
something.
apologies. My apologies.
We've
We
lost it
thought
there.
that was a try. It wasn't. So really now it's up to Brisbane Blacks here. So we thought that was a simple try, and we don't have a monitor. But up to Brisbane Blacks now to hopefully put some points on the board and get out of their own half.
So scores will remain at 6-0, still in favour of Perga Wagtails.
Yeah, we'll just have to
And the
watch
hooker
that.
here, Ty Han, looking to work it out.
We don't have a
Line out.
replay, so we're not too sure what happened there. But again, Brisbane Blacks an opportunity to put a bit of pressure on the Perga Wildtails at the moment.
And number 14, there's Gandhi Buell with the run. Second guessing here from the hooker.
So Brisbane Blacks a little bit of one-up running
William
at the
Phillip.
moment. So let's see what they're a little deep on the right side here.
Right now,
Let's see what they can do.
chance out wide here. Short ball. Dummies. Tries to palm off. Offload. Going across. Breaks out of that one, number 8. No high tackle call there. He'll be made to play the ball. Fifth and last.
Ooh, a bit
Slow.
of holding in the ball there. Yep,
Yep.
the ref has come in.
Held on too long.
Bit of little aggression, yeah, a little held on. So probably a little bit of silly play there, not needed by Perga Wildtails, given it was nearly the 5th tackle to go. But
They give the Brisbane Blacks now an opportunity to equal scores. Run up here by the number 21, Cody Liu.
yeah, strong running, strong defence, but let's see
Coming
what
down,
Brisbane Blacks can
coming
do.
down the left side. Chance out here. Short ball. Goes and plenty of offload. But he will knock that on. And it'll be a handover.
Yeah, a little bit unnecessary.
To the
Brisbane
Perga
Blacks
Wagtails.
probably a little bit of white line fever there. They didn't need to push that pass, particularly on the second.
Just a bit of patience would have got him there.
Yeah, and I think it's always tough because, if you're that close to the line, but just hanging on to that ball. So Brisbane Blacks missed that opportunity to put some points on the board. But again, defence important now for Brisbane Blacks to put on Perga Wildtails, which at the moment are probably the strongest team at the moment with defence, strong defence.
And trapped by the referee there. We're going to pull that up because that just got messy. They tried to do a tricky inside play, but ran into the ref.
Well, you got to love that flair, even though they're in their own half, Perga Wildtails, to
Doing
create a
that
little
from
bit
10
of
metres
flair.
out. Yeah. Let's just think they might just go one out this time, play it safe. To feed the scrum here, the 5-8, and short ball out. And that'll be
Strong running. If
Strong
you're
run,
listening
good
in,
result.
Perga Wildtails 6, Brisbane Blacks 0, so very close competition at the moment.
fresh legs there, number 18. Strong wins here.
So it's only a try piece.
Ball
Strong
goes back,
defence
play on, is
by
fullback.
Brisbane Blacks.
It's Travis Turnbull play the ball. Where's Conlon kicking? Nobody. Oh, there's somebody on the field with a hat. Ball goes into touch. What's going on here?
Yeah, well, I was thank God that the player, the spectator, got off the field because
Not a streaker, just grabbing his hat.
grabbing his hat with this wind. It is really strong conditions here, very windy, but good kick there by Wes Conlon to give a bit of space and position play. But Brisbane Blacks really hard. They've got to get out of their own half.
Strong run there by Freeman.
It's only a try in it. Perga Wildtails 6, Brisbane Blacks 0 at this stage.
Loose carry. Strip, 2 on the tackle.
Oh, well, very lucky
Luckily.
there. They could have went both ways here, but good work by Brisbane Blacks getting another opportunity. I won't be catching that.
Touch. Finds line.
Ooh, and the wind did blow it a little bit further down, so
Just over
great
the foot.
kick. You'll take that as a kicker.
Yep.
The wind did help you, but great positional play now for Brisbane Blacks.
Lucky to
to
keep
put
going
some
out.
points on the board.
Tats by the 19 and 23 here, rocking it up.
Yeah, Samson Hookie, strong running. A little bit gingery there, but he got up pretty quickly. So
Freeman into contact, bumps off, loses his legs. He's been pretty good for him so far.
Yeah, big defence by Perga Wildtails at the moment. That's what's allowing them to be ahead of the scoreline at the moment. But I can get a sense a little bit of momentum at the moment with Brisbane Blacks close to the line. So let's see what they can do.
Grindkey there with the hit and spin. And play the ball here slowly. And the halfback here looking for a chance. Tries to kick it through. Deflection. Picked up by Wes Conlon, but the referee's going to call.
So I'm not too sure what happened. The ref has just caught it.
In the ruck, interference or
So another opportunity for Brisbane Blacks. So as I mentioned, a little bit of momentum at the moment. The scoreboard is in favour of Perga Wildtails 6, Brisbane Blacks 0, but Brisbane Blacks a real opportunity to put some points on the board.
Just 20 metres out here.
So strong running again by number 23.
So if they can hold the composure and just not overdo it straight away.
Oh, this is where you got to remember they lost the ball last time on this right side. So let's hope Brisbane Blacks can just hold it together.
Long pass. Grindkey plays it 5 metres in front. Konyo Jaluai, number 23 there.
Yeah, my apologies. I think we've got a couple of different names, but Brisbane Blacks, good opportunity.
Fifth and last here.
See if they put some points. So let's see, look at the grubber kick.
Going to the left, kicks across. And Wes Conlon picks it up and is in space. Going to put the foot down. I think he will get caught here.
He will get caught. Some quick plays on the Brisbane Blacks. There's about
he goes for the pass over the top, but it says knock back the ref.
Yeah, great work by Brisbane Blacks. So Wes Conlon had the space with too much speed by Brisbane Blacks, but good opportunity now, Brisbane Blacks, just to see what they can do to come back.
Going out wide here, running. The number 3, Brisbane Blacks. Wrong Shiloh.
Yeah, good running by Shiloh. Just simple play now.
Dummies.
A bit slow on the play of the ball, but a little bit, I think they're a bit tired coming back. So Brisbane Blacks just trying to settle this. Some good straight running.
Inside ball. And he's through, Grindkey. Full back to beat now. Looking for support.
Oh, Gronky.
Didn't see the support. And
he's trying to do it all himself.
And he brought to ground there by Travis Turnbull. And Brenko Lee was chasing as well.
Oh, good opportunity. Brisbane Blacks to put it on the left side here, the right side. Let's see what they can
Dummies. Long pass. And it should be a dummy and score. And the fullback will score on the right side here for the Brisbane
Yeah, good
Blacks.
work. I mean, great persistence. They had the momentum, Brisbane Blacks, now to get on the board. So Perga Wildtails still 6. Brisbane Blacks just got on the board now, so it's 4. So just waiting for a conversion. But a good play by the Brisbane Blacks. They had a bit of momentum, a couple of little drop balls, an opportunity, good kicks, and position play. But again, it's great to see. Like this is a close match.
Yep.
But Brisbane Blacks is fighting back. It just showed how much that meant to them to be able to get on the scoreboard against probably a team that's really strong in defence at the moment, which is Team Perga Wildtails. And being able to fight, but I think it's come down to that chase down to Wes Conlon from all the Brisbane Black players to be able to all chase. There's about 4 in a chase, and to be able to capitalise on an error. So great to see Brisbane Blacks put some points on the board. It's 4 at the moment to Brisbane Blacks and Perga Wildtails 6.
That try was scored by the fullback, Kevin Saltner. Joran Major. 5'8" here will attempt to convert.
Kevin Salton had that hand in the air. He sort of knew he was able to go over.
Waiting for a kicking tee here.
I think the kicker would have loved to if he went a little bit closer to the goal post, but they're happy to just have those points on the board. So, as I mentioned, if you're watching, tuning in, Perga Wildtails 6, Brisbane Blacks 4. And we're just waiting on a conversion. So, nothing in this match. Very close, contested, and we'll just see once this conversion if it will be equal. Let's see what happens. It is difficult, as we probably hear in the mic. It is very windy down here, and it is very cool. So it has probably dropped about 5 degrees in here in the temperature. So we're just waiting on number 6, the kicker.
You're on Major.
Major, to see if he can successfully convert the try.
Lefty. Strikes it across and it'll swing in and stay in. And
yeah, good kick. So equal now. Perga Whaletail 6, Brisbane Blacks 6, so even. So great work by both teams, but Brisbane Blacks just clawing their way back on a couple of errors from Perga Whaletails, being able to capitalise, get points on the board. So equal score now 6-6, Perga Whaletails, Brisbane Blacks.
Travis Turnbull will get us underway here with the kickoff. And coming close to half-time. It's a crazy windy afternoon here in Redcliffe from Field 4 at the QMC. And that's the halftime siren in the background. And if they take the tackle here, the ref will be happy to call it halftime. And he'll call it there.
Yeah, good play by both teams. They'll be very happy. Coach will be very happy, and the players will be happy. It's just 6-all at the moment, evenly contested, but yeah, anything's in this game. But we're just seeing the strength of defence, making opportunities. Both teams are really doing that. A lot of flowing running play here at the moment, but you probably hear the wind. It's very windy, blustery conditions here, but great to see Perga Whaletails 6, Brisbane Blacks 6. So 6-all at the moment. We'll just look forward and we'll be back in a minute.
And we're back. It's the second half for the men's opens clash between the Perga Wagtails and the Brisbane Blacks.
I've been impressed with both these teams, Perga Whaletails and the Brisbane Blacks. Really just evenly contested, strong defence, opportunities on mistakes, but you know, the scoreline says it all. 6-6. Perga Whaletails against Brisbane Blacks. So again, all depends on how both these teams are going to actually go out of this last half. But strong wind again, you can probably hear. There is a bit of wind and bluster, a little bit of slight rain. But kick-off now, Brisbane Blacks against Perga Wildtails. We're looking forward to just waiting for the ref to call it. But looking forward to this because I really see both these teams are evenly matched. And it's great to sort of see a closely matched competition against these two good teams. Perga Wildtails, which are the defending title holders, against the Brisbane Blacks.
And the Brisbane Blacks will be going against the wind this half.
Yeah, well, it's going to be tough. I think
You can see the trees in the background blowing crazy.
Yeah, you probably can see the blowing a gale, but just waiting for the ref to call this next final quarter. Final half, I should say, so against Brisbane Blacks, of course, against Perga Wildtails. So if you're joining us, make sure that you link into the
QMC app. You can watch all the games. The siren sounded in the background and we're about to get underway. Yeah, you can watch all the games live on the QMC app and select the game you want to watch. Here, it's a spectacular clash between the Perga Wagtails and the Brisbane Blacks.
A little bit of confusion by the Perga Wildtails there, but they got away with that. A couple of their two players clash, but good opportunity now, Perga Wildtails, to see if they get out, but strong running.
Oh, break down the side here. He's close to the touch and he's called in touch there.
Yeah, it's tough. I think, doing all that great work down that side, and I think that was from the Perga Wildtails, number 23, Samson Hookie. So really strong running, but he's done it a couple of times. He's had really strong runs, but he's dropped the ball or he went too close to the line there. So another opportunity, Brisbane Blacks, to come back in and see what they can do and put the pressure on. So Brisbane Blacks just off the tap. Strong defence. I'm just impressed with the really strong defence here of both teams at the moment. But Brisbane Blacks is trying to make sure, stick to their set plays to see what they can do, see if there's any holes or opportunities to get through the Perga Wagtails defence.
And one out here, Freeman with the run. Met by three defenders. Eventually brought to ground. Freeman to play the ball. We've got a penalty here, holding down too long.
Yeah, a little bit of
bit of frustration there for number 23.
Yeah, he's got to be careful because there's penalties you don't want, particularly in your own half, against Brisbane Blacks, who are getting a little bit of confidence here. Perga Wildtails, again, you want that discipline, and you don't want to be giving away any penalties, especially not in your own half. So, very good kick.
Good touch, finds it. And the Brisbane Blacks will tap this one, 20 metres out. Cody Liu to play the ball, running up, taken, flipped and put on the ground.
Yeah, strong defence from Perga Wildtails.
Brisbane Blacks back to the left.
A little bit on the roll here.
Steps
see
back,
what they can do.
Spinning. 10 metres out here, the Brisbane Blacks. Coming down this left corridor. Freeman with the strong run. Bounces. He's short of the line there.
Close to the line, but what's the Brisbane Blacks going to go, right or left?
Yoran switching around out wide here. And back to the 5'8". No, short. Dummies. Yoran here picking off dummy half. Long pass behind for the halfback. Across to the second rower. And hit and spin. Fifth and last here, the Brisbane Blacks calling for the ball out wide. And player trapped in there. Dummies, chip through. And we've got a mad dive. One of them's the Perga Wagtails have dived on it.
Well, Perga Wagtails have got the onslaught of Brisbane Blacks, so they're trying to get out of their own half. But good passage of play with both teams there.
Turnbull. He'll make it another 10 metres down the centre. Perga Wagtails here trying to kick in early and getting downtown, and it's behind the fullback. Chance for a 40-20.
Wes Coslin just having the big kick there, but
I think that's a 40-20.
Yeah, good kick by Wes Coslin.
I think that's the first one I've seen this tournament.
Yeah, good. He's sort of their sort of player that you go to, particularly that was only on the third tackle.
And that could get Perga ahead here. Good opportunity for them. But yeah, he's been their go-to guy. been in a few
he's one of their
important
generals
plays.
that make sure, settles the team, gets them together. But, yeah, great opportunity for Perga Wildtails to see what they can do against the Brisbane Blacks, which is 6-all at the moment. So on the attack, Perga Wildtails against Brisbane Blacks. Brisbane Blacks trying to hold them out.
Second man, and great run, and it's the mystery man again, Wes Conlon.
Wes Conlon, too good. Great to see that he came away with an individual try, because he did come away with that 40-20 kick and sort of put the opportunity for Perga Wildtails to be in front. But great run by Wes Conlon to put more points on the scoreboard. So, again, it's a very close match here. And it's those little things from a 40-20, simple attacking and simple kicks and plays that ensuring that Perga Wildtails now ahead of the Brisbane Blacks. 10-6 at the moment, just waiting for that conversion, but very close underneath the post. So
number 20 here.
We don't want to jinx the kicker, but
Brett Seymour.
You would think that just pretty simple kick here, given the windy conditions. The closer you are to the post, a lot easier for the kicker. So Perga Wildtails, if you're listening in, just had a try. Again, Wes Conlon been able to go over, putting Perga Wildtails ahead. 10-6.
Conversion successful now. So
12-6 now. So it's only a try in this game between Perga Wildtail and Brisbane Blacks. Thanks for joining us here at the QMC 2022. Really good opportunity if you come down. If you get a chance, if you're not watching it on the QMC app, make sure you get down to here, the Dolphins Stadium here, just in Redcliffe, to watch the couple of the games.
All right, high kick here. Perga Wagtails offloads to the prop here. Strong run. Eventually taken down by 4 defenders there. Slowing it down, pushing the buttons there. And Dummies takes a scoot, almost through, short of the 40. No chance of a 40-20 again. They're out. Dummies, the lock forward here, making a good run.
Yeah, good, quick play of the ball. So really getting a little bit of momentum here.
And
Perga Wildtails.
Oh, Nelly lost the ball there. Plays it. Regained control. Coming down the right side here, Wes Conlon kicks behind the winger. Oh, loses the ball and it will go into touch.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
He's
waiting for that bounce, but the winger from the Brisbane Blacks unfortunately couldn't keep that.
Grant Saunders
just couldn't hold on to that ball. So now a great opportunity for Perga Wildtails again to put some more pressure on the Brisbane Blacks, and they're ahead on the scoreboard, 12-6 at the moment, so there's only a try in it, but let's see what Perga Wildtails can do.
Yeah, they'll want a deep drop out here, but they're going to get some win. Nice. They've got some meters out of it. Good kick. Got it to the 30. And number 24 here. Palms off one. Looking for the offload. It takes the ground, takes it, plays it quickly. Travis Turnbull with the ball. One out. Lock forward here. Spinning. Breaks out of the tackle. Still going. Tries to palm off one. Still going. Gets up. Travis Turnbull. He was short of the line. Oh, no, he scored. And a try for Travis
by Perga
Turnbull.
Wagtails to keep pushing, put the pressure on the Brisbane Blacks. Again, being able to get over, and close to the sticks again. So
16.
16-6.
Perga Wagtails starting to break away a little bit here in the second half.
Yeah, and I think, you got to put credit to Wes Conlon. He's just set those plays up.
Kicking early, putting the pressure on.
Yeah, but also fast, quick, play the balls. And I think just put that momentum on. And his team have just been able to capitalise on that momentum. And, of course, just simple plays up the front. And, again, there's a couple of missed tackles by Brisbane Blacks. And, again, this has allowed them to push through and get another try. So just waiting for the conversion from Perga Wildtails.
Brett Seymour. Lines this up wide. Looks a bit like Darryl Halligan there. Facing on the side. Conversion
Yeah,
is successful.
Very good kicker, yeah, very simple kick. So
18-6.
So if you're listening in, Perga Wildtails 18, Brisbane Black 6. So
I'd like to take this chance to thank our sponsors, QUT, Deadly Choices, IUI, Institute for Urban Indigenous Health,
Health
Revel,
and Wellbeing
Strutties,
Queensland, yeah.
Queensland Rugby League, Priceline Pharmacy, and many other sponsors, and all the people that put into this carnival. Short kick here, it's gone high, and greatly taken there by the Perga Wagtails centre. And
Yeah,
Red
good
Kelly,
take, yeah,
Red
very simple
Kelly.
take, and well, let's see what the Brisbane Blacks can do. Put the pressure on, maybe force an error, but Perga Wildtails, you know, again, you know, really just strong, simple running, and powerful. They do very, very good runners up the middle here. And a lot of their forwards putting the groundwork in.
Playing across the middle here, number 22, we've got some fresh legs here, offload, still going, bumps off the tackle, pressing, number 10, strong,
Trying still running,
went for the
number
dummy,
10.
and finally bring him down on the 40, the number, James Livock.
Yeah, James Livock, just very strong running.
Short ball, tiny bit forward there, but they'll play on. Ball inside, number 14 puts it out to the winger. Number 15 kicks across. And that will probably go in a touch.
Oh, very good, smart work by Brisbane Blacks just to let that go through. But a little bit of momentum at the moment with Perga Wildtails against Brisbane Blacks. So, again, scoreline.
Only 18-6. 2 tries ahead.
2 tries
Still
ahead.
a chance for the Brisbane Blacks.
Ooh.
If they can get a bit of, win a bit of field possession.
Yeah,
Get down the other end.
Yeah, pretty simple plays. Just be up to the forwards and up to the backs to see what they can do. But only a couple of tries in this.
Number 18 here, running, spinning, and met by 2 defenders.
So if you're just listening in, Perga Wildtails in green versus the Brisbane Blacks, of course, in black. And sort of at the moment, it is 18-6. Going favour towards Perga Wildtails.
Offload here.
Blacks.
Making some meters, but coming up with a mistake. Perga.
Yeah, Brisbane Blacks didn't want that happening, but again, Perga Wildtails a great opportunity again to put the more pressure on the Brisbane Blacks.
Getting their penalty here. In the play.
Brisbane Blacks didn't need that. Perga Wildtails a little bit of momentum here at the moment.
He'll
Regardless of the
discipline there
scoreboard, you know, 18-6 at the moment.
Yep.
Great kick for touch. Another opportunity for Perga Wildtails to put the pressure on and see if they put more points. It's only two tries ahead at the moment, but
Strong
it's going
run
to be
by
very
the number
tough
17.
Brisbane Blacks to hold out the Perga
Ruben Richardson.
Wildtails.
Short ball. Oh, forced the pass. He's going to call that forward.
Unfortunate. Unnecessary for Perga Wildtails, but again, they're ahead on the scoreboard at the moment, 18-6, but you don't want to give Brisbane Blacks that opportunity
To get back in
come
this
back
one.
into it, but it depends on what Brisbane Blacks can do off the scrum. They've got some fancy plays or set plays. Again, you've got to remember Brisbane Blacks are going against the wind, so there's no big kicks down, but anything can happen here from the scrum. Let's see what the Brisbane Blacks can do, given their 2 tries down.
Still a bit of time in the second half. Jinking coming towards the sideline here and gets it back in. The ref's going to... What's the ref calling here?
I think he called tackle, so...
Okay. Strange one to call held. And out the back. Getting the ball across. Stepping. Palming off. Trying to make some meters here. No call of Shepherd there. And
good tackle by
tackled
Wes
into the ground.
Conlon.
Playing on the 30. Going backwards here. They need to go forward. Maybe get some flat passes so they can make some more meters. Trying to go deep and around here. Strong run here. Chance. Loses his feeding.
Yeah, they do love the left side here, Brisbane Blacks at the moment, but they're making some grounds.
Taking the ground here. Looking for a quick play.
5th tackle to go.
5th and last here from the Brisbane Blacks. Tries to go through the number 3. Kicks it ahead. It's a foot chase, but the Perga Wagtails have won that, and he'll be made to play the ball just in front of the try line. And that's Travis Turnbull, the fullback. All right, we've got a break down the side here. The Perga Wagtails. The number 3 has broken through, and it's 3-on-1. Ball across, still 3-on-1. It's got through. Travis Turnbull will score.
Oh, tough.
Tough
When
task
you got
there.
3-on-1. He tried his best, the fullback from Brisbane Blacks, but Perga Wildtails just too good. On that left side, made the break, and of course come away with the try. So 22 to Perga Wildtails, the 6 to Brisbane Blacks. So great work by the, well, I'll have to get my correction, but I'm sure that Perga Wildtails were the winners.
Yeah, so that was a break by Brett Kelly, the centre. And then he broke through and had one to beat. He got through him, and then he had to beat the fullback, and it was 3-on-1. And it was a tough task for the fullback there, covering 3 players. He did get to one, but then they threw the ball back.
Yeah, and I think, I've been impressed with both teams, but Perga Wildtails, you can see, is strong defence and strong attacking. And Brisbane Blacks, a couple of missed tackles, a couple of errors. Both teams have had a couple of errors, but Perga Wildtails, even from West Colin, the 40-20, making the opportunities, in this game. And they've been strong in this game. I mean, it was very close in the first half, but Perga Wildtails at the moment just too strong. Conversion successful
By Brett Kelly. That'll take the scores to 24. 24 to 6.
Yeah, 24 to 6. So going to be tough for Brisbane Blacks to come back from a convincing win by Perga Wildtails in these strong conditions. But both got the same conditions, so great to see teams coming out. But Perga Wildtails at the moment just too strong, too good for the Brisbane Blacks. So we're just waiting for the kick-off from Brisbane Blacks, if it's going to be a long kick or a short kick to sort of hopefully get.
We got a high floating. Brett Kelly will take that one. Loses his feeding. Breaks through the tackle. Palms off. He's through again. This time he's got no support.
Well,
ducks under.
A train on the field as well, so the train had to rush off. But yeah, great individual run there.
Right, Brett Kelly.
Brett Kelly.
Off the kick-off. Number 25 here from Perga Wagtails.
Yeah, well, this is going to be tough. Tough for Brisbane Blacks to hold out the Perga Wildtails and stop this momentum.
1 hour run here from the second rower, Cameron Tolhurst. Quick play of the ball here, if they can. Chance out wide. Goes long and chipped through by the 16, but that will go dead in touch.
Yeah, a little bit too long, a bit too hard, so a bit of let off there for Brisbane Blacks. Perga Wildtails just missed that opportunity, but again on the scoreboard,
24
to 6 at the moment.
Nice little run here by...
Let's see what Brisbane Blacks can do out of this, their own quarter.
Jacob Voicey to play the ball. Dummy, 1 out. Had the player there, but he
very good dummy.
Takes a run. He'll play that just over the 40-metre mark. Back inside. Strong defence there.
Yeah, Brisbane Blacks a little bit bunched at the moment, so not too sure what they're going to do.
Goes long. Met there at the halfway.
Yeah, let's see what they do.
A few tackles left. Kicking early. It's high.
Well, it's going to come back. It's
floated back.
Windy, so...
Yeah, it's going to go in a touch.
Which is
55
interesting.
metres.
Brisbane Blacks, again, they'll set plays, but they're deep on the left side here, but they didn't use them. They went to the blind side. So probably a missed opportunity for Brisbane Blacks, but another great opportunity for Perga Wildtails to put more pressure on.
And the second rower here. And will get us to the halfway mark. He'll play the ball. Cameron Tolhurst. Short ball here. Looking for a runner. He takes the tackle.
Strong running. Again, Perga Wildtails in a commanding position at the moment to see what they can do. Put the pressure on Brisbane Blacks.
Short ball out wide here. Dummies. Looks for the offload. Holds the ball. Perga Wagtails now working back to the middle here. The ball is long. Picked. Oh, unlucky there. Almost through for the intercept.
I don't think it's six more, but
Hasn't called 6 again. I could have sworn they come off the Brisbane Blacks player. But we'll play on. And Dummies puts the ball through. We're going to try here from the Perga Wagtails, the number 2.
yeah, too good at the moment for Perga Wildtails. Momentum.
Cameron Bundock scores.
Yeah,
The winger
Cameron
for the
Bundock, too easy underneath the post. I think the momentum of Perga Wildtails at the moment, of course, too good for the Brisbane Blacks. And just you can see the strength and the power and the easy running, like the running up hard and fast. And it's been difficult. Brisbane Blacks now
28-6.
Yeah, 28-6. If you're tuning in, Perga Wildtails leading the Brisbane Blacks 28-6.
Yeah, don't forget you can watch all these games live on the QMC app. As we come close to the finals and semi-finals, quarter-finals, the QMC Murri Rugby League Carnival here. You can watch all of those on the QMC app.
Yeah, no, good dominance, good performance by Perga Wildtails against the Brisbane Blacks. First half, it was fairly close. It was 6-all going in, but the Perga Wildtails is too strong and too, dominant at the moment. Just been able to push through this and put points on the scoreboard. Just waiting for conversion. It is 28-6 at the moment. We're looking at probably 30-6. So 30-6 to Perga Wildtails. Convincing win over the All Blacks. Gallant effort by the All Blacks at the moment, but Brisbane All Blacks. But it's just been too tough given the onslaught of the Perga Wildtails.
And Bill Hippai, he's successful there with the conversion. Oh, that takes the scores to 30. Very windy here, and we've got chairs flying and clipboards flying. The kick here is not going to make 10 because the wind is just not allowed it to go 10 metres.
And that's probably an example of how strong this wind is, even from the kick-off. The wind blowing it back, so...
It'll be a penalty here for the Perga Wagtails. They'll kick for touch.
Well, I can see...
it's going to land near the umbrellas. Everyone's just ducking out of the way.
I think Wes Conlon, you can say, is having a smile on his face. His team's made sure that they're successful through. 36 at the moment in favour of Perga Wildtails against Brisbane All Blacks, but convincing win at the moment from Perga Wildtails. Just too strong, too dominant at the moment against Brisbane Blacks.
A bit like the weather at the moment, too strong. Short ball and knocked on there by the Perga Wagtails, picked up by the Brisbane Blacks. And chance to go for the strip, but there'd be no advantage there, so no point in trying to strip the ball. There'll be a knock on.
Well, I think they want to put more points on the board, which is great, and I think they want to be a dominate. They've already had a dominated performance against Brisbane Blacks, 30-6 at the moment. Perga Wildtails in green against Brisbane Blacks in black, of course, but Perga Wildtails at the moment, too dominant, too strong for the Brisbane Blacks.
Euron Major to feed the scrum here for the Brisbane Blacks. 1 out pass, it's long, he regathers it, and Greinke's still running, takes the tackle, 23 metres out, inside out ball.
Yeah, a bit of urgency by Brisbane Blacks, just trying to sort of see what they can do and put some more points, but...
Jacob Voicey playing there. Dummies, the number 20 there, brought to ground. Mikey Morris. Mikey Morris has been stripped of the ball there, and it'll be a penalty.
Well, good opportunity. I think Brisbane Blacks again. You can see a little bit of urgency playing there just to see what they can do and put some more points before. Well, unfortunately, they didn't kick for
didn't go to touch. Went long. Should have went short.
Well, with this win,
just play it short and just kick it out. But
Perga
Wagtails here
attack again against Brisbane Blacks.
Taken back here to the 45-metre mark on their side, and saw in the head there. He'll play the ball. Strong run here by the number 8, getting over the 50.
Yeah, it's good. Both teams playing hard and fast, even though this is near the end of this full-time quarter.
Perga
Still-
offload here, and the winger again.
Still playing hard and fast, which we'll love
Cameron.
to see.
Good to
So-
see some fresh legs here from the Perga Wagtails, and all getting a chance to get some game time. Fifth and last.
Rest some of your players. It's
Wes
really
Conlon's
important.
back on. Going down the blind side though for the 5'8", kicking across, but that should be covered pretty. Oh, what's the bounce here? And he'll get back into the field of play there. And coming around here, he's going to chance himself and take them on, and he's going to make the big forward chase him. He comes back in.
You want to be that close to that?
Gave his coach a nightmare for a second. Nice dummy.
Good effort by
Steps.
Brisbane Blacks, just trying to continue to play hard and fast against Perga Wildtails, which are leading the game at the moment, 30-6.
Chip through. No one chasing. Oh, just couldn't get the bounce. Number 16. Unlucky there from the Brisbane Blacks. Matthew Collins.
Yeah, you got to love that, that flair and that opportunity.
Very upset with himself that he couldn't get the bounce. Oh, it's full time here. The clash between the Perga Wagtails and the Brisbane Blacks. And the full-time scores have finished at 30-6. Thank you for joining us. You can catch us live on all the games on the QMC app. I'm Eldon and Patrick Johnson here. And we'll be back with more games in the near future. See you soon.
Welcome back to the Queensland Murri Carnival at Redcliffe. Warren Boland with you on field 4, and we are waiting for the quarterfinal between Ando's Memorial and Bayside Sisters to begin. This is, as I say, a quarterfinal of the Women's Open Division. Ando's Memorial team are out there, but we're waiting for the Bayside Sisters to appear. Very difficult conditions for any kind of sport, but that includes rugby league this afternoon. It's, well, extremely windy. Very strong wind blowing in. It's freezing cold. In fact, you can see the players there. The number 22 for Ando's Memorial team is Reese Casey, and she is jumping around trying to warm up. Now, the referees are walking from the field. We can't find the Bayside Sisters. They have made it through to the quarterfinal, but they are a no-show at this stage, and I don't know whether the referees have officially said it's off. I think they've said it's a forfeit in favour of Ando's Memorial team. So, unfortunately, the Bayside Sisters, for one reason or another, are a no-show for this quarterfinal. So the Ando's Memorial team will go through to the semi-final unopposed, we are assuming here. So that's a bonus for them, coached by Karen Stewart. And their team and squad in a huddle on the far side, just taking in the situation that it appears they are through to the semi-finals. So the referees leaving the field. That was their easiest job. So just waiting for the referees to confirm. No show, boys. Forfeit. Yeah, the referee's confirming that it is a no-show, a forfeit by the Bayside Sisters, and that Ando's Memorial side in the Open Division for the women will go through to the semi-final. So that makes it a little bit easier for them. But I guess for now, from field 4, we'll wrap it up and look forward to tomorrow's action here. Well, more to the point, it'll be in the main stadium tomorrow, where we go into the semi-finals and finals. On the other hand, if you want to change over to field 5, that's where you will see action, because the boys are calling the game between the FNQ Tiddas, Far North Queensland Tiddas, against the Brisbane Blacks. So that quarterfinal just about to get underway on field 5.
And good afternoon and welcome to the Queensland Murri Carnival, QMC, Queensland Murri Rugby League Carnival. Quarter-final clash for the men's open draw between the Sunshine Coast Bunyas, 1, and Arab United. Sunshine Coast Bunyas have won the last 4 games. They're undefeated. And Arab United coming to this game with 1 loss. And referees have finally made it onto the field. Touchies as well. And they've all shaken hands and doing the coin toss. Or the rock, scissors, paper. And the Sunshine Coast Bunyas electing to go with the win, downfield. I'm joined by our co-commentator here, Daily Choices Ambassador, Willie Tonga. Thanks for joining, brother.
Thanks for having me.
And it's a cold, windy afternoon in Redcliffe. Very strong windy conditions. So the Haas will be having a hard time controlling their kicks, especially for Arab United, who will be going against the wind. But their team lineup pretty strong. One Q Cup player, Gideon Gila-Mosby. And as for the Sunshine Coast Bunyas, no Q Cup or NRL players there, but they remain undefeated with 4 wins. So we're about to get underway here on this cold, windy afternoon in Redcliffe. Refs waiting to call it. How you feeling, bro, for this cold afternoon?
Freezing.
Freezing.
Yeah, I'm freezing, brother.
Yep. And we're keen to get out of here, but we got one more game for today. Don't forget you can watch all these games tomorrow live on the QMC app. And you can select the field you want to watch and watch your team as they go through in the finals. Here we go. High kick. It's pulling up short from the win. And the Sunshine Coast Bunyas will take that. And the 5'8" there. And that's Nick Trevisol. And he'll play the ball. Strong contact here by Arab United. Taken back. Second rower there, Jack Beatson. Most likely related. Third tackle here for the Sunshine Coast Bunyas. Down the left side, left side. And the inside ball there for the prop. Number 8, Leon Taylor. Taylor to play the ball. As Sunshine Coast chip. Went for the long kick, but got a deflection and tried to pick it up on the bounce, but it would have been a knock on. But they've allowed play to continue here as Arab United will now try to work it out of their end, and they're spreading it wide here early, and strong hit, and pull short of the 40-metre line by the 14 and 6. Gideon Gila-Mosby here with the run down the side, strong run, and he'll be made to play the ball 40, just on the 45-metre mark, over halfway. 1 out ball, second man, number 17 for Arab, Rakim Outer to play the ball. 1 out. Into contact here for the number 16. Basie Jack will play the ball. Good strong contest here by both teams. And deep kick, but pulled up by the wind. And a good bounce there for Arab, but it'll go. It'll be a knock on by Arab and play on here for the Sunshine Coast Bunyas 1 team. And now their turn to work it out of their end. Second tackle here, played by the halfback. Trying to dummy half scoot here, caught. And no meters gained on that one. Sunshine Coast to play the ball. 1 out, kicking early to get downtown. And the fullback here, he's going to let that go, and that's going to go into touch, and it'll be a 20-meter restart.
Yeah, you can see the wind's going to play a big factor in this game. Arab United sort of struggling with their kicks, not finding much distance with that wind, but the Sunshine Coast Bunyas are going to try and use that to their advantage.
First tackle here. Strong run. He'll play that just on the maybe 34, 35 meters. 1 out. Into contact here. Over the 40. Hustling for the meters there. Rakim Outer. Nice pop there. Good strong run here by the number 20. Working to a kick here, Arab United. Strong windy afternoon here in Redcliffe as Arab United make their way down the field. And in the danger end. Outside ball, and that'll be a knock on. And just behind his back there, forcing him to turn around and forcing the mistake.
Yeah, you could see he was calling that ball early, the number 4, and the ball sort of just went behind him a little bit. He looks like he might be the go-to man.
Yep. Keen to get that ball early. Get it to him early and let him take him on. Sunshine Coast Bunyas feed the scrum here, the 5'8", Nick Trevisel. And ball out, kicking early, chip and chase. And going to be covered here by Arab. Probably not a smart idea, and Arab will return this one pretty quickly. They'll be
Great take there by John O'Ruben. He was alert to the kick.
Arab United now in Sunshine Coast Bunyas danger end. Down the blind side here. Pops out wide, chip and chase. And what have we got here? And it will be goal line dropout.
Yeah, good result there from Arab United.
Got a fast game here. Sunshine Coast playing dangerously there, chip and chasing. And now forced to goal line dropout. But,
yeah, they saw a bit of space there and decided to kick first tackle, which didn't sort of work out for them. But
looking for a strong kick here from Sunshine Coast, and they'll want to get it up high and let the wind take it, get him out of this danger end. But he's going to go short, and it's going to go 50. He's going to carry to the 50. It's a good kick. He gets a big run up here, number 25. Taken down by 2 men. Number 25 there, Morris Hodges.
Great run there by big Morris Hodges.
You know Morris?
Yeah.
Good run. Taken down here, Arab. In the center of the field. Coming down the left side. Tries to come back in. The out ball there. Arab going down the blind again. Back behind the back play, given early to get in Gila. Taking around the legs. He's just looking for that room to move, hoping to get that ball early. Down the blind side again. And the hooker working. He'll be pulled short of the corner there, on the try line. And it is still 5th and last, is it? Oh, ball popped in the corner before the try. Oh, his touches called him out here.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one.
I think he was in, but he's called him out, so it will be a handover. There's no video referee here or challenge. What the ref says goes. Sunshine Coast Bunyas will play the ball here, 10 metres out of their line. Trainers coming on to get some water to the Bunyas. So they try and work it out of their end. Strong run there by the number 8, Edward Mills. Sorry, Leon Taylor. And being pushed back here. Strong defence by Arab United. As the fans in the background are cheering with joy. And made to work really hard here. Arab United with some strong defence, keeping them in. Going to kick early here, get downtown. And the fullback's alert. He's way down there, ready to receive. We're in the number 7, fullback. Good run there. And
yeah, great run there by Julian Christian, bringing it back to put him in good position.
Arab now just short of the 40-metre line as they work their way for a try. Morris Hodges into contact, hustling for the metres, taken down by 3 players there. Arab United going down the right. 1 ball, 1 out. Looking for some shape here. Going down the blind again for Morris. Morris Hodges there will have to play the ball. Just about 27 metres out. Going down the right here. Kicked in behind. Picked up by Sunshine Coast. Oh, round the head. Oh, the referee has called it. He's been let. Oh, we've got a bit of a hustle here. And reinforcements. The referee has called a penalty. Just got to be cautious there. You don't want to be taken out of the next few games by running in for a fight. Played
Yeah,
safe.
boys are getting a bit fiery here.
Don't want no suspensions, otherwise you'll lose your teammates for the next games. But yeah, just collected round high there, just slid up and round the neck. There'll be a penalty here for Sunshine Coast, and they'll kick for touch. Just words of warning here for Sunshine Coast reacting there to the high shot. Luckily no players sent off here. Sinbin. He will be Sinbin. He's going to spend 10 in the bin for reacting there. And now they're down a player. Arab United called in as well by the referee here. And another possible sin bin here. Or a warning. So another player will spend time in the bin. So one player each in the bin.
Yeah, that's a bit harsh. I don't think there was anything in it. It was just a bit of push and shove, unless I missed any punches that were thrown.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're both down to 12 men now.
12 versus 12. And long touch finder here for Sunshine Coast. And they'll be bring that up to the 40 and tap away here for a strong run. A bit of wind assistance there. Help them get down the ground.
Yeah, well, it seems Arab United seem on the front foot, you know, especially going against the wind. So it's something that the Sunshine Coast Bunyas need to take advantage of.
Kicking early here, put the chase, and Arab United made the turnaround on their back. Caught in goal here. He's going to try and get out, and he'll be caught in goal, and Arab will be forced into a goal line dropout. Good contest here so far. You know, Sunshine Coast are undefeated, and they're coming up against Arab. Arab have looked solid here, but they're under the pump at the moment.
Yeah, great start. Arab United, they lost one game yesterday against one of the Sherbrooke Memorial sides. That I think they were looking like the side to beat in this carnival. So,
Short kick here. Will it go 10? And knock on here by Sunshine Coast. That's a good result for Arab United. Cheeky little short kick.
Yeah, Julian Christian there. Very smart play by him.
And a bit of chat here going on with the ref. They will lock the scrums here. And just shy of over the 10-metre mark. Maybe get in, get a bit of early ball here. Or maybe it might be smart to just tuck it under and run. Yeah, gives it to him. Taking around the legs again. He's been, they're making sure they get down to his legs quick. Not giving him room to move. Strong run here by the number 23 for Arab. Up by Savage. Playing the ball. Going wide. Nice ball out here. And the winger here is he's looking for support. He's going to chip it over the fullback. And they're going to get an unlucky bounce. Thought he was going to go for the inside pass there, but...
Yeah, I thought it was on. I thought all they had to do was just look inside and give that pass. We had some four players there running alongside him, but yeah, decided to go for that chip, and which has gone out.
Unlucky bounce by the wind, and the wind pulling that one up a bit. Probably think maybe the fullback was going to try and intercept. They cut it off, so he just said, "Oh, yep, let's try something." Sunshine Coast now. Pretty even match, no score yet. 0-0. Sunshine Coast working their way up here. Backs going in for a run. Now we got the props in there. Number 8, Leon Taylor. Oh, what do we got here? Missed that. Attempted offload.
The offload, yeah, but the ref called held.
So we'll bring it back to the 50. Oh, we've got an injured player in the backfield here. I can't see at the moment if it's... I think it's Sunshine Coast play. I think it's the lad from the previous tackle. Might be down. Back. Oh, it's not a good sign. Got his leg twitching there. All trainers are coming in to assist and check on the lad here. They've placed him on his side for safety, and game's going to be held up here for a bit. Clock won't stop. Still 0-0. I'd like to take this chance to thank our sponsors, QUT, IUI, Institute for Urban and Indigenous Health, Ruddy, Rebel Sports.
Rebel Sports, Struddies,
that's the one.
Choices.
Deadly Choices, Priceline Pharmacy, Containers for Change. There's another one there. I don't have my phone with me. It's charging at the moment. But you can see some of their players trying to keep warm on the sideline there. It's very cold conditions, windy. It's not freezing, but it's freezing. Don't forget, you can watch all the games on the QMC app, and live, and free. If you got a lot of data, or you got Wi-Fi at home.
If you don't, just go to McDonald's and
you can watch it at Macca's.
Wi-Fi.
Players here just trying to keep warm, and the injured player still being attended to. I think they're ringing the ambulance. Stick around. We'll be back with you shortly. Back in a few minutes. Yeah, and back here. Player's still down. Clock's still rolling. And not a good sight. We don't like to see these things. And prayers for this player, and as he's being attended to. And hope that all is well. So yeah, back to our sponsors. Yeah, Health and Wellbeing Queensland Government, Deadly Choices, IUI, Institute for Urban Indigenous Health, Moreton Bay Regional Council, Containers for Change, Priceline Pharmacy, Rebel, Struddies, Queensland Rugby League, and Queensland Law Group Life Route Builders. Yourself, bro, from Deadly Choices, how's things been going for you? Getting around?
Yeah, been good, brother. Yeah, been busy. Been again getting out into the community, and
all hands on board. All
promoting
ambassadors.
that, getting that message out there. Promoting healthy living and healthy lifestyle, and just trying to empower our people to make those better decisions.
And I noticed that some of the ambassadors, not all just rugby league players, like we've got Olympians like Patrick Johnson, the weightlifter, was it?
Brendan Wakeling,
then we got
a powerlifter. We've got Talika Clancy as well, who
she's volleyball,
yep. Beach volleyball, who won silver in the Olympics.
And like you're saying, all hands on deck. And we had some of the legends as well, like Petro and Steve, and anyone else you can think of?
Yeah, Petro, Steve Renoff, Tyrone Roberts as well.
Tuki as well. And we're just back to the field here. Our player's still being attended to, but now we've got a buggy and full medical staff here to assist this player. He's got a bit of movement there. It's a good sign. He's moving his head and his arms. It's just, I think he's just shaking his leg in pain, I think. So we've got the bed to help him get up. Just got to be cautious, because last thing we want is a spinal injury.
Yeah, you never know, what type of injuries they are when players go down, and again, you've got to be very cautious of how you attend to players now.
Clock still rolling here on this windy afternoon in Redcliffe. Field 4, day 5, men's clash here. Sunshine Coast Bunyas and Arab United, the scores are still locked at 0-0. And both teams yet looking to score. But, good end-to-end football. Unfortunately, we just come to a halt just for a while here. It's going to be a long afternoon. It's a cold, windy one. Next time I come down, I'm bringing a jumper, beanie, gloves, tracksuit, footy socks.
Yeah, well, this morning, the sun was out beaming, and
all of a sudden, yeah.
In the morning you get sunburnt, and by the end of the hour, you freeze with a hoodie on.
So the players are clapping. The injured player now has his assistant from the field, and a substitute will be brought on, and they'll clear all objects from the field here. And just see how this is going to affect both teams. They've had a big stoppage here. Now, Leon Taylor to play the ball as the buggy takes off our injured player. And apologies, we couldn't see who the player was. We hope that the player as well. Sunshine Coast Bunyas now working down the right side. Dummies inside. Behind ball, breaks through, puts the ball out wide. Oh, just an accidental forward there. And Arab United happy with their in-your-face defence there. They're happy with that result, defending their end. And they will now lock a scrum and work out of their end. Should be coming up close to half-time, I think, because the clock hasn't stopped during the injury. So I would dare say that we're minutes out from half-time. 5 4 minutes. Yep. Feeds the scrum. Ref doesn't like it. We're going to have to bring it back. They like that perfect tunnel these days, the refs? Arab to feed. One out. Steps. Trying to break through. Brought down. The number 15. Brandon Jaconia. Arab here working down the left side. Short ball. Strong run into contact there. Just working the hard yards here, Arab. Coming down the blind. Back over. Nice run by the second rower. Ian Uwe. Going behind for the kick. Long ball out. Chip. Rub it through. And Sunshine Coast will be forced into a goal line dropout. And the wind's picking up now.
Yeah, it was a good result for Arab United. It was, they forced a dropout there. Number 18, Khan Ahanari, shaped to pass and then opted for the kick.
It's going to push just on the. It's going to bounce over the 50, and almost on the 60-metre mark, and onto the number 23 here. Strong run up by Savage. He'll play the ball on the 40. Looking for a runner. Gets it across. Dummies. Takes the contact. Brought down by 2. Still 0-0 in this game. Both teams going end to end. Strong run. Looking for the offload. No one comes through. He'll play the ball there. Going down the right side here. Look inside ball. Short ball. A bye again. Savage. He'll take the tackle. Ball shaping out to the left here, but chipped behind on the right side. Picked up by Sunshine Coast. It's still going. Coming close to that touch He'll play it there.
Yeah, great pickup by Travis Field. He attacked the ball there and was able to bring it off the line.
Sunshine Coast now, almost near the 20-metre line. Looking for some runners here. Nice ball down the blind. Grabbed by the jersey, pulled back a bit. Kicking early. No one behind. The fullback and the winger are going to have to get back here. Well, they're going to chance themselves and let it go and see if it goes into touch. And it's pulled up. Has it? No, it's gone into touch. Yep. Gone into touch there. 20-metre tap. Ooh. And player wasn't behind, so he's going to have to wait. Taps it. Good run there. Bumps off the first tackler. Eventually taking the ground. Looking for a quick play, a bit slow. Off to the right here, taken strongly, spun around.
Solid contact.
Off the lefty. Nice run here for the big number 10. Josh Mene. Got the big dreads there. He's looking for support there on the inside. Number 24 now playing the ball. Yaza Stephen. Some fresh legs on the field for Arab. Just noticing the call with different names here. Inside ball for the number 19. And taking around the legs, fifth and last here for Arab. Let's see what they go down that blind side here. Oh, another football on the field there. Sunshine Coast will pick this up, steps around, and on the stroke of half time, he'll be happy to take the tackle there. Either way, dragged over the line. And that'll be half time in this awesome clash, men's opens game between Sunshine Coast Bunyas 1 and Arab United 0-0. What have you liked so far about this contest?
Yeah, it's been a real arm wrestle. It's gone sort of back-to-back footy. We had a bit of a break through injury, but yeah, there's no team that's really looking like they're going to score.
All right, we'll be back after a while. Thank you for joining us. It's half time here. 0-0. And welcome back to the quarter-final clash here in the Men's Open. Sunshine Coast Bunyas versus Arab United at the Queensland Murri Carnival 2022. I'm Eldon Lyle and I'm joined by superstar Willie Tonga, Billy Choice's ambassador.
How you going, bro?
Good, bro. And this has been a good battle, good contest, and could go any way. Now Sunshine Coast Bunyas will be playing against the wind. And it's time for Arab to use the wind to their advantage and see what can happen here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like any team were looking like scoring. They forced a couple of dropouts, and it's been a real arm wrestle.
Yeah. We're probably deprived of a bit of time there with the injury. As much as we don't like that, see that happen, but we hope that lad is okay. Now, the number 13 for Sunshine Coast, Huey Stanley. And gets us underway. Confusion there, taken though. And strong run. Bumps over one. Eventually taken by the two defenders. Looking for an obstruction penalty there, but no, made to play the ball. Strong contact here. Solid pass. Quick bumps into it. Spinning short of the 50. And got a penalty here. Inside the 10. Arab will get a penalty here. Kicking for touch. And the famous number 7. What was his name again? It was Julian Christian. Finds touch. Gideon taps. Strong run. He's been well contained around the legs, the Savi, so far. One out to the 16. Brought to ground. Basie Jack. Shape out right here. Going behind. The number 18 looking. And holds on to the ball and just takes the tackle. Only metres out, about 5 metres out from the try line. Chance here for Arab United to score. Short ball here to number 24. He's held, well contained. Sunshine Coast Bunyas doing well here to hold on. Arab United, long pass out, taking that one high. Short ball, and he's going to score. And the number 9 slams the ball down and celebrates.
Yeah, great try there by DeAndre Louis.
DeAndre Louis with a great inside step try there. Finally, off the penalty, Arab United have gone over and scored.
Yeah, great start there by Arab United. They were able to march down the field, earn the penalty, and then the pass was a little bit off. He had to reach for the pass, but a couple of left foot steps, and he was able to score a nice try.
And I think they were on their backs there on the try line for about 3 or 4 tackles there. And hard work to hold them out there, Sunshine Coast. But hopefully they can kick deep and come back and defend hard here. Conversion yet to come. And, to be kicked here. Once he turns around a bit, I'll see his jersey number. Maybe. I'll let you know who he is. Ball falls down. That's number 18, I think. So that's Khan Awang. I think that's how they say that pronunciation. Yeah, Khan Awang. He's having a bit of trouble with the wind, placing the ball there. And he might have to get his trainer to hold the ball the old-fashioned way while he attempts to kick. Hopefully he don't break his hand in the process.
It reminds you of under 6s.
Yep. Short run up. He's going to try and stab this over the H pole. And Khan's conversion is successful. That goes into the river, that one. 6-0 in favour of Arab United. Sunshine Coast just marching back. A little bit fatigued there. Just getting their break, getting their little breath back. winger get us underway here with the restart. Cameron Scott sporting the black head guard. Left footer. Nice stab. Goes out wide and picked up by Gideon Gila Mosby. A strong run. Strong 20-metre run there. Breaks out of contact. Taken around the legs though. And put on his back. No penalty. Play on. Short ball down the left side here. 2 metres out from the 50. Arab United. Strong runs in the forward here. The number 24. And that's Yasser Stephen. Big run here by the number 20. Henry Williams Jr. Short balls here. Number 16 working hard. Isaiah Jack. Going down the blind side here, the halfback. Goes to the wing. And back inside, and Gideon Gila Mosby will score. Strong set there by Arab United.
Yeah, it was a great set. No frills footy. They just rolled their sleeves up with four massive runs there. And Julian, who's a very crafty player, was able to find some space down the left-hand side and set them up for their second try.
So they come out firing here. It's totally different to what we saw in the first half.
Yeah, it is different, and it looks like they're using that wind to their advantage as well.
We go back to our conversion here. Khan, Awang. Sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. I'm gonna go with Awang. I think it is. He's got a difficult-ish kick, but that's a right sider's favoured side for a kicker. And hopefully, if he puts this across the H pole, the wind should swing it back in. But he's very sharp on his angle there with the kick. But I think that's...
I'll back him in.
Yeah, more to do with the swing. So let's see how he goes. You would have seen plenty of this with JTA.
Yeah, I did.
Fortunately,
Hey,
he's got it.
He's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to play alongside two of the great goal kickers, Hazem El Masri and
Halligan. Was it
Jonathan
Al Masri?
Thurston.
Al Masri and
No, I'm not that old with Halligan.
So yeah, but you would have been there training, teaching.
Hazem El Masri, yeah.
Yeah. Al Masri and JT, two of the great kickers. Nice kick there, and he gets one to swing in. Arab United 12-0 leading Sunshine Coast Bunyas 1. Big kick here. It's a wobbly bounce. Going towards the touch. Picked up here near the touch by the number 22. Almost breaking out of tackle. And jumped on by the number 18. Here we go. Arab United looking to work their way out of their end. Possibly getting to an early kick here, maybe. No, going into the contact. Number 20 there taken. Henry Williams Jr. He's lost the ball in the play. Little look of frustration there, but unlucky.
Yeah, it was just a little fumble there as he went to play the ball. But again, there was just no frills footy. They're just rolling the sleeves up and then trying to get to the kicks.
Sunshine Coast now will get a chance, a bit of possession, and in good field position too. So they'll lock the scrum here at the just at the 45, maybe 44 metres. And to feed the scrum here, dummies out, goes out one. 5'8", getting expansive early, spinning on the tackle there. The number 12, I think, for Sunshine Coast. Caleb Freeman. Comes out a bit sore from the tackle too, Caleb. Two defenders here, taken down number 19. Inside ball for the number 10, into contact. And Bart Holt, the co-captain there with David Oakes from Sunshine Coast. And out ball, long, to the fullback, was a bit high, he took it, he's stepped back in and brought the ball back into safety. Sunshine Coast working across dummies. Looking for a runner inside dummies and goes across the long ball. Watch out. He spins and spins to ground, plays it. Dummies, the hooker. Looking chipped through by the number 13. And is that going to go into touch? It's picked up here by Arab. And he will be caught in goal and forced into a goal line dropout. That's a good set there by Sunshine Coast.
Yeah, it's a great set and a nice kick there by Solomon Favored as well, just to keep him in goal.
Chance here now for Arab United to use the win and get this dropout deep. Or will they play with fire and kick it short? I think you're up by 12. You don't want to play with fire. Just get it downtown. And he's struck that on the side, but it still goes 48 metres. Number 19 for Sunshine Coast. Strong contact, but the two players bounced off. But there's a penalty here. And I think it was leaning towards a shoulder charge, that one. And
just let it go, ref. Just let it go.
They'll kick for touch here, Sunshine Coast. And that was number 19 with the run there. Brad Beckett. What a name, Brad Beckett. And they find touch here, Sunshine Coast. And tapped here by second rower and into the first tackle here. Sunshine Coast with some good field position. Working down. Long ball onto the forward. Brad Beckett again. Offloads. Number 10. Taken there. We play the ball. Out to the fullback. Short for the prop. Close to the line here, Sunshine Coast. Looking for something. Kick through. Picked up by Huey Stanley. And it will be a try by Sunshine Coast. Bunyas, number 1 team. Put them on the board. And the score will be 12-4 with a conversion yet to come by Sunshine Coast Bunyas.
Yeah, great try there. It was a nice little kick.
And the number 13, Huey Stanley. Just chased through and got a lucky bounce. Deflection. Scores just outside the sticks. And apologies for any confusions in the names prior in this game. But Huey Stanley there with a nice try. The big lock forward. Chasing through.
Huey Stanley, did he play in the
I'm sure he played in the Rocky Cup, eh? Or, yeah, Q Cup. Yeah. Name sounds familiar, eh? That's why when I saw the team sheet, it sounds familiar. But yeah. They're back.
Yeah, definitely know that name.
Scores locked at, well, not locked, but 12-6 in favour of Arab United. Sunshine Coast trailing. And Arab United now under pressure a bit here. And they've been made to defend a bit. Sunshine Coast getting back into this game here in the second half. Chance for them to lock it up here if they keep their composure and get downfield. As they go against the wind, Brad Beckett into contact. Taken back just a metre. Strong run though. And got our centres and wingers here making a bit of metres. As Sunshine Coast Bunyas try to work their way downfield. Huey Stanley pops off to the runner. Nice work here by the hooker. Chance here out wide. Inside ball. Strong run by the... Oh, has he lost it? No, he's regathered it. And number 8 to play the ball. Kicking early here. Nice kick. Arab United will have to turn around and chase this. The number 7 again. Julian Christian playing the fullback role. And he's going to try and make some meters here. Just caught by the jersey there and pulled back a little bit by the opposite fullback. And Arab United now made to work hard out of their end, and Sunshine Coast trying to pile on the pressure here. Force a mistake, possibly. Tie the game up. Gideon Gila takes a run. He'll play the ball there. No penalty for slowing down. Kicking early, Arab. And luckily the fullback's down there. He was there prepared. Picks it up nicely. Runs across, looking for space here and trying to... Goes around the tight forwards. He's got beaters here. Chance out wide. And he just dummies and takes the tackle. Playing the safe option there. And good kick return. Plenty of meters made. Short one ball out. The number 18 here looks like fresh legs for Sunshine Coast. And that is Riley Cooper. The refs pulled it up here for a second. Just told him to take it back a few meters. Play the ball on the mark. Play continues. Inside ball. Nice work here by the hooker. Going behind the back. Nice ball out wide to the winger. Comes back in. It's getting away from that touch. Oh, breaks out of the tackle. Gets up. Tries to run and take him back to ground. Sunshine Coast now down at the 40. Fullback kicks it. And Arab are going to let it go in a touch over the sideline. And they'll just get a little break here. Actually, a bit of a discussion here between the ref and the touch. See if it was played at by Arab. And no, it will be a handover. And luckily for Arab United, they'll play the ball here. Khan will play it. Morris Hodges back on the field. He'll play it there, just short of the 20. Short pop here on the left side.
Yeah, great run there by Yazza Stephen.
Stevens to play the ball. Just putting the, oh, we're going to play on? No, we've got to knock on. The crowd's going wild in the background there for Sunshine Coast Bunyas. Well, the bench are. And they're really fighting to get back in this game. Only one try in it. What's your tip here for Sunshine Coast?
Yeah, well, it seemed like the tide swung a little bit into the Sunshine Coast Bunyas' favour. They seem to be on the front foot at the moment, so yeah, they'll be looking for a big play.
Goes out off the scrum. Through the hands to the second. Number 8, strong run into contact. Leon Taylor. We've got a penalty here against Morris Hodges. Holding on the leg. And tap here, no kick for touch. Brad Beckett works it up 10 metres. Sunshine Coast here with a chance to tie the game. Going out to the left side here. Inside ball for Huey Stanley. He bumps off and he spins over. Scores. Has he got it down? Referee says no. He's going to take it back and play it.
Yeah, great tackle there by Julian Christian.
Chipped out wide here. Picked up by Arab United. What a contest we have here. He's going down the sideline. Foot race here. Arab United putting the foot down.
Away.
He's away. Number 5. John O'Ruben going all the way to score in the corner. Listen to the crowd go off. John O'Ruben, what a pickup and what a run. So unfortunate there. It was so close there for Sunshine Coast. And a full, yeah, you got to call that maybe a 90-metre try.
Yeah, for
John,
sure.
John O'Ruben.
It looked like Huey Stanley was going to score his second try.
So close, just spinning over there and short of the line.
Yeah, big tackle, try saver there by Julian Christian. And then they looked like they were going to score again on the left-hand side. And then with that little kick, John O'Ruben attacked the ball and was able to run
Almost 90 metres, yeah.
90-plus metres.
Diving try in the
nice
corner.
try.
He's going to give a difficult conversion, though, for Khan in the corner here. But that will take the score to 16-6 with the conversion yet to come. And this is, I reckon, a right-footer's nightmare. Kicking from the right side. Unless he can swing it inside out like JT.
I'm going to back him in.
You're going to back him? See how he goes here.
I watched the game that they played their last game, and he didn't miss.
All right. Okay. He's a big fella too, the number 18, Khan Awang. Lines it up, the right footer. He's got that sharp angle. Gets down low, ready to strike it. And conversion is unsuccessful. Very close, that one. On the borderline of the left side pole there. So we'll keep the scores at 16-6 in favour of Arab United. And boy, did the crowd enjoy that try.
Yeah, they're going off over there.
Good support for both sides here. Can't tell which side they're screaming for. So it's so close, you know. Inches from a try, Sunshine Coast, and then big runaway try by John O'Ruben. Arab United now taking the kick off, and will play it in their end, and Morris Hodges works it out. He's taken there by 3 defenders, brought to ground. Hustles his way to get up and play the ball. Strong run here by the second rower from Arab United. Ian Uwe will play the ball. Short ball here for the number 24. Spinning into contact. Yazza Stephen. Arab United looking pretty solid now. He's coming out a bit sore from the tackle here. He'll get up slowly and play the ball. Number 19, Arab. Gabe Stephen. I was going to say they almost look the same. Must be brothers. And kicked here. And picked up by the Sunshine Coast Bunyas. And spinning into the tackle there, and now brought to ground about 22 metres out from their try line. Sunshine Coast now trying to work it out of their end. Ooh, into contact, bounces out, breaks through the tackle, going down the touchline here. And they're trying to drag him out, but they're going to call it a knock on. He was just holding the ball in. And I think he was pretty safe there, but he just got a bit worried and tried to put the ball out like he was. I think thought he was too closer than he was to the touchline.
Yeah,
forces the knock on.
He was a good 2 metres still away from the sideline, and he thought he was a lot closer than he was. So he's come up with the error, and Arab United are going to play it 40 metres out.
Off the scrum here, and Khan will feed the scrum here, and it looks like we'll see they'll have a backline move here set, and we've got a little play working on the blind here, but they're going down. Steps and dummies by the number 15, stepping under the tackle, still pushing through and spinning, taking the ground. Strong run there by Brendan Jaconia. So that's Brandon Jaconia, sorry. And short left side play, inside ball. Ball to ground, the number 17, Raheem Auda. Arab United close to the try line here. Number 19 working across, held up, spun around on his back. Chance here for Arab. High floating pass back deep, and chance to go. Oh, long pass out wide here, and he's going to be hard to bring to ground here. And he's brought to ground. Oh no, he scored. He scored in the corner there. And a try by Arab United, now taking them to 20. And Arab United now running away with this game. And,
yeah, that ball went to ground, and it didn't look like there was much happening, but he was
just
able
created
to
enough space for the outside backs to move there. Nothing like open space for a powerful back.
Yeah, he still had a bit of work to do, but yeah, he was too strong.
Khan with another kick. Conversion yet to come. We've got a screaming and big action going on behind us in field 5. The crowd are going wild.
I'll back him in.
Back in for this one. Bit more in closer this time, 10 metres in from the touch. About 20 metres out. He's pretty accurate on the last kick, only just missed by probably inches. Might try kick this one lower and swing it around. A pretty good kicker. Arab United only coming in this game with one loss. And Sunshine Coast Bunyas haven't lost a game coming into this game. And here we go. Oh, he's hooked it a bit too much to the left there.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah. Sorry, Khan. And that's full time. And a great victory by Arab United, defeating Sunshine Coast Bunyas 1 team 6. 20-6 they have defeated them. Great game of football. What are your thoughts on that game?
Yeah, it was a good game. It looked like it was a bit of an arm wrestle at the start of the game, and yeah, you weren't sure who was going to score first, but Arab United were able to come away with a convincing win.
All right, thank you for joining us today. It's been a wonderful day of football. And that's the last game from QMC from all fields. We'll be back tomorrow with more, and congratulations on Arab United getting through to the next round of finals. I'm Eldon Lyle and Willie Tonga, and we'll see you tomorrow.